it to no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
I'm the only playing.
土曜日朝シミュレーター。
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Low. Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
Good morning, Saturday morning samurai. This is Pro-1. I'm going to try to not take up too much of your time. Since this is a special occasion, though, I figured I'd take this time to say happy 2-year anniversary. Yes, it's been 2 years already. The first year for this channel was pretty prosperous for sure, but in the second year of Super Saturday Morning, we have seen the most growth for this channel so far. From December 31st, 2023 to December 31st, 2024, we have grown a whopping 13,996 subscribers. That is massive. Now, I can't promise that we're going to grow another almost 14,000 subs or even do 10% of that this year, but hey, with your continued support, who knows? Speaking of support, please leave a like on this video, subscribe to this channel if you haven't already, hit that notification bell so you always know when a new video drops, share this video with like-minded cool individuals as yourself, and go ahead and leave me a comment on my videos. I always reply back. Also, join the Pro-1 Discord dojo. The link is in the description. As of the time this monologue is being recorded, we have over 200 members in the Pro-1 Discord dojo, and a very good amount of them are active at all times. So join the Pro-1 Discord dojo to talk about all things Super Saturday Morning related. Whether you're Team Saturday Morning Simulator or your Team Saturday Japanime, this is the Discord you'll want to be in. One more thing before I leave you to the broadcast. YouTube is probably my favorite website on the internet, and it is not lost on me that when you're on YouTube, you have a lot of choices in the nostalgia cartoon scene alone. A lot of great choices as well. You know, you have Moan Media, Rinse Repeat, Orbital Bacon, Saturday Morning Cartoon Max Out. KJ's been killing it on that channel lately. Shout out to you, KJ. Shout out to the Baconeers. Shout out to everybody, the Group Therapy Podcast, the Toon Platoon, the Captain. And you have a lot of great choices outside the cartoon scene as well. All sorts of podcasts, video blogs, commentary channels, live streams. But for some reason, you find yourself here watching my content. And for that, I want to thank you for kicking it with us here on Super Saturday Morning. Now, without further delay, enjoy today's broadcast.
It's the most lethal G.I. Joe team yet, Capcom Street Fighter 2! No way! Wait! There's Guile, Ryu, Zangief, Blanca, and Dalsim! What's a Dalsim? Oh, some with real ninja moves! Hey!
My Cobras got Street Fighters too!
Vega, Sagat, Balrog!
And me, El Bison!
They look unbeatable! God! You know them, you love them! So correcto! Capcom Street Fighter 2 figures each sold separately. Oh, I like them! It's Capcom Street Fighter 2! What's tougher than a Capcom Street Fighter? A Street Fighter's mother? No! How about the Crimson Cruiser with Championship Edition M. Bison and Street Slamming missiles? It's not as tough as Championship Edition Guile going boom in his Sonic Boom Tank. Or the Beast Blaster. It comes with Championship Edition Blanca and Chun-Li and fires double trouble missiles. Street Fighter 2! Capcom Street Fighter 2, Sonic Boom Tank, Crimson Cruiser, and Beast Blaster come with Championship Edition figures, each sold separately. That's a lot of stuff! Capcom Street Fighter 2! You want 'em, you got 'em! 12-inch tough, snarling, savage Street Fighters! Ryu's ready with the Kung Fu 1-2! Blanca's gonna bonk ya! Lyle Guile and you'll go out in style! And Wicked M. Bison comes out slicing! Capcom Hall of Fame Street Fighter 2 figures each sold separately.
Stay calm. Concentrate on the screen. Street Fighter 2 is on Super Nintendo. From the arcades, the ultimate combat game. Each fighter has a different technique, an acrobatic move, a hidden punch. It's on the streets now, exclusively on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo with Street Fighter 2. It's unbeatable.
From around the globe, the Street Fighters came, bashing and banging till only Rue and Guile remain in the Street Fighter 2 tabletop game. Build your punching power before your energy runs out. Are you ready for Hurricane Kicks? Can you come back from Sonic Boom? Street Fighter 2 electronic tabletop game.
Next.
It's time to get real.
William Guile, one of the greatest martial artists in the world, travels the global tournament circuit, using it to conceal his top-secret mission as leader of an elite group of international crime fighters known only by their code name, Street Fighter. The heroic man-beast, Blanca, hard-kicking fighting machine, Chun-Li, team of the most amazing warriors ever seen have joined forces with Guile to combat the criminal empire of Shadaloo and its superhuman leader, Bison. They have their own code of honor, discipline, justice, commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil. Street Fighter!
Minister, I'm afraid my government is going to insist on concrete goals in Hawaii. The American public is demanding action.
Of course, Robert. As always, we share a common desire. But as one of your philosophers said, the devil is in the details.
Guile to Blanca. Any rats in the kitchen? Sorry to disappoint you, Colonel. It appears this place is having an off night.
Domo arigato. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kaibutsu! Kaibutsu!
What did you do to that guy? Saved his skin.
Oh, didn't sound like he was saying thank you.
He called me Kaibutsu, Japanese for monster. Guile. I saved his life and he called me a monster.
Look, if I had $1 for every jerk on this planet...
I don't blame him, but it doesn't make it any easier to take.
Ah, Therese. You grow lovelier by the day.
Thank you, Lord Vega.
I think perhaps soon your beauty may rival my own.
Oh no, Lord Vega. Your beauty is unattainable.
How odd is beauty? Today I am lovely, but time eats away at my perfection. Yet you become more beautiful with every passing day.
The years have been kind.
Go away, Bison. I helped you once, but never again.
There is a trade conference in Hawaii whose failure would cause my investments to soar.
There is nothing you could offer me to aid your crimes.
Nothing. Insect. Do you think I don't know you and your petty obsessions? How about eternal youth?
You cannot mean it.
That's more like it.
You are asking a lot.
Then there is a way to help him. You know a way.
Maybe. In Blanca's case, nothing can be certain.
Then why not tell him? It's his life. Let him take the risk.
Word is the serum is rare and experimental. Even if Blanca were to become normal, he might never be the street fighter he is now.
He's dying inside, and you're talking about the team? Stuff the team. The man needs help.
All right. I'll try. He'll have one shot at this, and I guarantee nothing.
Thank you, sir.
Meanwhile, you get to go to Honolulu to handle the trade conference terrorists without him. Favors have their price, Colonel. You may have just lost your best agent. Perhaps forever.
I don't know, Kyle. I should be there for you when you take on the terrorists.
Are you saying poor little Cammy can't help nice Mr. Guile against the big bad terrorists?
No, of course not.
Don't worry, Blanca. The team has this one covered.
Hawaii, man! After Jamaica, this is the garden spot of the world! When you get pretty, we all hit the beach.
Get this bird to Honolulu. We got a hostage mess to clean up.
Oh, Colonel, I just love it when you give me commands.
Our operation may appear primitive, my friend, because, above all, I prize not being bothered. Big machines cost money, and money invites interference.
The Delion project was developed to find a means of counteracting aging, and we think we have with the beta-DHEA hormone. But your situation is unique.
That's one way of putting it.
If we can use the new hormone to trick your cells into trying to return to normal, we have a chance, but if you were much older, perhaps even 6 months, your system would be a poor candidate for this treatment.
Well then, let's not waste any more time.
I like your enthusiasm. Male, time to send the all-clear signal.
Signal? I didn't see any satellite dishes or transmission towers.
Electromagnetic pollution, funding requisitions. My old radio works fine, and they hate to bother with it to call back. As long as the Pentagon occasionally hears, we're secure. They leave me and my research in peace.
Yes. How precious, how fragile is such peace.
I read 5 trade talk hostages, maybe half a dozen boys with nasty attitudes, and rather poor tailors.
Maybe they lonely, want to talk.
Well, then they need to work on their social skills. What would a fop like Vega want with this kind of attack? Is Escher sure they decoded that message right?
Escher's always sure, but maybe not always right.
Blanca doesn't know what he's missing.
Just lie still. It took 1.5 years to collect this much formula, and I don't want to lose a single drop. It is a double dose, but your condition requires it.
Blanca, your first session will take about an hour. And then, after you take a short rest, we'll finish up.
It's incredible. I've never seen such a dramatic change in anyone.
I feel weak. Is that what you mean?
See for yourself.
Unbelievable. You know, we look good together.
Such progress.
But I can barely stand.
You should regain your normal strength in time and just take things slowly for a while.
Doctor, my alteration had given me certain heightened abilities. Strength, smell, eyesight. What of them?
Well, none shall remain, of course. Had you not considered this?
Will I still be a street fighter? Will I want to be? When do we finish?
We need to perform the second treatment within the hour to complete the transformation and stabilize it.
Or I'll change back.
No need to worry about that. Why don't you take a nap and we'll wake you when it's time to start.
Gentlemen, nothing less than my eternal beauty is at stake today. Prepare to fight to the death!
I have come for the fountain of youth, and any fool who opposes me will pay with his life. I've done it better.
Blanca, are you all right?
I can't seem to do anything.
We should all be such poor fighters. By the way...
Come on, we've got to get out of here. Do you have the formula?
Yes. Dr. Kapuna sent me to get you.
I'll go back for him as soon as you're safe. There's really nothing but your radio to use to signal for help.
What was that?
A pale imitation of what was once a focus of my chi. Keep it going. Unless we can get to your radio, it's our only chance to get noticed. I'm going back for the doctor.
Find Dr. Kapuna and bring him to me. And what freak of nature is this? Who has allowed his wretched ugliness into my presence? I thought you might be the aberration known as Blanca, but your pathetic skill level convinces me that I must have been mistaken.
How dare you interrupt my work?
Dr. Kapuna, the pleasure is definitely mine.
I don't care if the problem can't be verified. Where I come from, smoke means fire, and I've got to get there to put it out ASAP.
It's about Blanca, isn't it?
Of course! What would get Vega off his self-satisfied butt quicker than the promise of eternal youth?
They say they'll start tossing hostages out the window if they don't get the first installment of the ransom in 15 minutes.
Then tell them they'll get their money in 15 minutes.
Peekaboo! This the party that wanted the music?
Always said your music was hard to take.
No, man. It rocked them to sleep.
I'm going for Blanca. Come as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Whoever brings me the formula shall have his weight in gold as reward. And now, Doctor, since you are so intent on taking your secrets to your grave, your wish has been granted.
No, wait! Let him go.
Do you accept my offer?
No, don't do it! You must take the last dose immediately. It is your only chance.
Time's up.
Stop! Keep your gold. I'll get you the formula.
Such sacrifice would be almost beautiful, were it not coming from your freakish face. Done then. The ugly one has 10 minutes to bring me the formula, or the old one dies.
Where'd you learn that? Mid-school?
We must look after ourselves out here.
Anyone care to look after me?
Kyle!
Waiting for you two could take all night.
Take this and stay close. Kyle and I will try to free Dr. Kapuna.
You keep it if you don't use it in a few minutes.
We may need it to save Capuna's life.
Can you truly give up what means so much to you?
I don't know. You saw me before. Could you love me as I was? Go on ahead. Be ready with the formula if we should need it.
Blanca,
Go! I thought I'd gotten lucky. We'll see.
Sonic boom!
Oh, I don't think so.
Blanca, I'm sorry.
Blanca, you weren't planning on using this yourself, were you? It's unbelievable, but you're getting more repulsive minute by minute.
Bad luck for you.
You pretend to have a chance against me? Please try, Beast. It amuses me.
With pleasure.
My face! Destroy him!
Sonic boom!
Dr. Capuna.
You'll have to stop him. He has Male.
The formula? Choose, monster! Choose!
Male!
Take over a year to create a new batch of the formula. By then, Blanca's metabolism will be unable to assimilate it. Keep me posted, Doctor, if you come up with anything.
That man Vega had a handsome face, but a twisted soul. But yours, Blanca, is strong and unselfish. Your face is filled with compassion and life. And to me, that is the greatest beauty there can ever be.
Prepare yourself for combat. Mortal Kombat action figures. Fight for right in your own Tournament of Champions. Liu Kang. Johnny Cage. Raiden. Get over here. Sub-Zero. Reptile in the Dragon MK1. Kano on the Combat Cycle. Mortal Kombat. It's not just a game anymore. Mortal Kombat action figures. Combat Cycle comes with Kano. Dragon MK1 comes with Reptile.
Much has changed since the last Mortal Kombat tournament. Dark forces of Outworld have begun invading the Earth realm. These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only the most extraordinary warriors could possibly meet this challenge. Liu Kang, Princess Kitana, Sub-Zero, Jax, Sonya Blade, Nightwolf, Kiva, Curtis Stryker. Driven by purpose and bound by honor, these are the defenders of the realm.
My pet, 3 hours hence, the pool of prophecy never lies. Raiden's minions will enter into battle in 3 hours. More than enough time for you and I to make our little journey. Soon enough, a crippling evil shall infiltrate these pathetic mortals and devour them from within. Then the dimension of Earth shall be ours.
No! Kick higher, girl! You gotta keep him off guard.
Something like that, Blubberbutt?
Hey, don't you ever call me that!
Hey, what'd I say? Come on, I was just kidding, Jax. What are you so touchy about?
Look, if I tell you, you gotta promise never, I mean never, to tell another living soul.
Hey, you got it, bro.
When I was a kid, 8, 9 years old, I was fat. I don't mean just a little pudgy either. I'm talking fat, like the fattest kid in school.
That's big.
Yeah. Now, all the other kids used to rag on me something fierce. One of their favorite little nicknames was, well, what you said.
Blubberbutt?
Right. Anyway, I know I shouldn't still let it get to me, but...
Combat alert, let's move.
Dimensional rip?
Iceland, in the thermal fields.
We're there.
Hey, look, what I told you back there...
Your secret's safe. Maybe I'll give you some dish on me sometime.
Don't kid yourself, babe. I already got enough to bury you.
I don't see any dimensional rip. Nothing but rocks, geysers, and plenty of mud.
Yeah, not a ninja in sight.
Yeah, unless you count them.
precisely as the pool of prophecy foretold. They battle Shao Kahn's mindless automatons, leaving you and I free to run our little errand. The answer to our quest lies there.
What the?
Hey guys, I just detected more portal activity. This time it's in the Peruvian rainforest.
Yeah, well, we'd love to help you out, but we got a little more company than expected, and we need every able-bodied here.
Well, kick some cyber butt and then get over there as fast as you can.
Behold, my pet. Beyond this sacred portal lies the hidden realm of Zatera and the object of our quest. Earth is the crossroad between realms, so we must enter from here. Gem of Tetsuri.
Oh man, I hate these double shift nights.
Especially when we don't know what we're walking into.
Over there.
Something's coming through.
Who are you? Please help me. I have escaped from Outworld, and now I am at your mercy.
Our mercy? What are you talking about?
Can you give me sanctuary? I can offer you this in trade.
Hold it. What have you got there?
It is not a weapon, but a gift.
Something is strange. Not quite right. We cannot accept this.
A pity, but no matter. The offering has been received nonetheless.
What was that all about?
There was something eerily familiar about that boy.
You heard me. What were you trying to do? Break a speed record? We almost wiped out back there. Hey, don't walk away. I'm talking to you, ninja.
You sorely test my patience, Striker.
What's wrong with them?
Why ask me? I'm not their keeper. Oh, that's right. Kitana never gets involved. She just stands back all the time judging us.
Hey, lay off Kitana.
Oh, right. Can't mess with Lou's woman, if you ever admit it.
Am I missing something here?
Children, if you can't play nice, I'll have to separate you.
Maybe I ought to separate Sonya from her mouth.
Oh, is that right? Blubber butt. Say, did you guys know that Jayce was the fattest kid in school?
I told you never.
Stop it! Listen to us. Do you not see what is happening? Ever since that gem was present, things have been strange between us.
Gem? What gem?
The portal we checked out in the jungle. A boy came through and tried to give us this red jewel.
Tetsuri.
What?
The gem of Tetsuri. I had heard of it, but always assumed it was a myth. It's not really a gem at all, but an ancient crystallized heart.
Oh, let me guess. Belonging to some guy named Tetsuri.
He was an evil lord of an eternally damned realm called Zatera. It is a demon stone with enormous power. Power to darken the soul, to set brother against brother. It would take an extraordinary sorcerer to unleash its power.
That is why the boy looks so familiar to me. He is the sorcerer Quan Chi.
He's a free-roaming sorcerer with venomous powers. But right now, it's the gem you've got to deal with. If you think you've been acting weird, you ain't seen nothing yet. Once you've been exposed to the gem, the effects keep getting worse. By tomorrow, your souls will be so dark you'll be trying to kill each other.
There must be something we can do.
You've got one shot. Quan Chi must get rid of the gem before its dark power begins to destroy him.
Great. So he'll chuck it in the nearest river.
Doesn't work that way. He'll have to take it back to where he got it, to Zatera. You've got to go there after him and destroy that gem before it destroys you.
I said I'm driving from now on.
Stryker! Sub-Zero, Stryker, all of you! You've got to try and fight this darkness. Reach deep into your souls. Find the honor you feel for one another, or you're finished. Zatera is a realm like none you've ever seen, of strange forces and hidden dangers. Even at your best, and you sure ain't there right now, you'll need all your wits. Nightwolf, go with them. You weren't exposed to the gem, so you'll be able to keep a clear head. Somebody's gonna need one.
Well, are you coming or not?
I'm riding with Nightwolf.
Fine!
I hope it's not too late already.
All right, we'll go this way. The rest of you head east.
Save your soldier garbage. We don't take orders from you, Stryker.
Why you whining, little... Stop it! Can't you see it's a gem doing this?
Look, let's land the jets. I want to give Kiva a chance to sniff around.
I'm sick of following that mutt around.
Yeah. And you've got a better idea, Blubberbutt?
Sonya, I'm warning you.
Hold it. I think he's picked up something.
Huh. Probably fleas.
It's that crag. Something's there. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little scouting with Kiva. You guys hang loose here and try to stop fighting.
Great. We sit on our butts while Dances with Wolves play scout.
Oh, shut up, Jax. All you ever do is bellyache.
Hey, you got a problem with that, Lulu?
Hey, hey! Listen up! What is that?
It's over here, too.
They're everywhere.
This can't be good.
Me? I'm fighting 3 here. Can't you handle 1?
Gotcha.
Where'd you two learn to fight? Watching Kung Fu theater?
What is it, Kiva?
Were you trying to get us all killed? You ice freak?
Enough, Stryker!
If you aren't gonna fight, at least stay out of my way.
That's fresh, coming from a loser who gets her partner killed.
Quick, everyone, over here!
Mabel, what did you...
What in blazes is that? The Spear of Tetsuri. Raiden described it to me. That's where we'll find the gem.
There it is.
Let's smash the blasted thing and get out of here.
Perhaps not quite so simple a matter.
Quan Chi.
Yes, Princess. I am but a poor sorcerer who greatly admires your determination. Unfortunately, it is written that only the strongest and most skilled warrior among you can destroy the gem of Tetsuri. Now, which one of you shall that be?
Well, once again, it looks like it's my job to save your sorry butts.
What do you mean, your job?
Hey!
Planning on betraying this clan like you did your last one, Sub-Zero?
I warned you, Striker!
Striker, Sub-Zero, all of you, stop!
Oh, Sonya! I may not be some high and mighty little princess, but I wasn't banished from my realm. Sonya, you fool!
Stop it! Remember what Raiden said. Find the honor. Fight the darkness. Fight the darkness. Going somewhere, sorcerer?
Congratulations, boys and girls. You overcome the darkest regions of your souls, merely by finding your connections to each other.
We have learned there is nothing we cannot accomplish when we honor each other and work as one.
And with luck, it won't take more than a month or so to get all the apologies out. Oh, you guys were brutal.
He's right about that. Listen, Jax, about that blubber butt thing.
I know. You didn't mean it and you'll never say it again.
Right. Well, unless I really need to humiliate you.
if I wanted a Whopper and asked you to hold the pickles and hold the lettuce, would I get to hear you sing?
No, sir. You'd get to hear us sing. Hold the pickle, hold the lettuce, special order, donut feather. All we ask is that you let us serve it your way.
Hey, you got one big hit.
Well, the Whopper's one big hamburger. Have it your way. Come on now. Have it your way. Have it your...
Sooner or later, you're going to try a White Owl, and when you do, we got you. Maybe we'll get you with the Great White Owl flavor, or the mildness, or one of the Great White Owl shapes, like this, New Yorker. But we're going to get you. You know we're going to get you. It's only a matter of time, and then we're going to get him, White Owl. We're going to get him. White Owl. We're going to get you. Hi, being Bill Cosby isn't all fun and games. So, when they asked me to do commercials for High C, I said, hold the phone, I gotta check it out. And I found out that every 6 ounces of High C has 100% of the U.S. RDA of vitamin C. It's a lot more than powdered soft drink mixes and more than many other canned fruit drinks. High C has 10% real fruit juice, and it tastes great. High C, it's a sensible drink. Don't you think so?
Yeah.
Who asked you to talk? You picked Coke, right?
Yeah.
What'd they say?
Just one thing.
What?
Next!
No. Yeah. This is a television first. The first time we've ever seen anyone who picked Coke in the Pepsi Challenge. But in the real world, you'll find a lot more of them. Fact is, more people enjoy the big taste and big refreshment of the real thing. Yeah, this one, Coke is it.
Coke is it.
Binoculars, Pepsi Challenge booth. And I'm looking for the Coke drinker the Pepsi guys never show on TV. He's tasting. He's smiling. He picked Coke. Now, are we ever going to see this on TV? Ha! No kidding. The truth is, year after year, people drink more Coke than Pepsi. That's fact. Big taste, big refreshment. Let the other guys play the games. You know the score. Coke is there.
Coke is it.
Yeah, you're laughing, yeah. You've seen the Pepsi Challenge, but to me, see, the Pepsi Challenge is real drama. I mean, I keep waiting for them to show somebody who picks Coke. I mean, somebody must. Okay, help me here. Everybody who's seen a Pepsi Challenge commercial where the people pick Coke, raise your hand. Right. Now, everybody who drinks Coke, raise your hand. Yeah. I've always wondered about that. Hey, the new Fat Albert Show with Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids, plus the Brown Hornet.
You'll have some fun now with me and all the gang, learning from each other while we do our thing.
This is Bill Cosby coming at you with music and fun. And if you're not careful, you may learn something before we're done. So let's get ready, okay? Hey, hey, hey.
Another example of my rare talent.
Rare is right. Your talent's rare, like half faith.
Ta-ra! There. Now what do you see?
Let's see. An old gunny sack stuffed with old pillows and old mattress stuff? Am I hot?
Hot? Word Harold, if you were any colder, we could skate on you. This is a mean wild boar. And I, my adoring fans, am Robin Hood. Ever hear of the forest primeval?
Yeah, the forest is prime and you're evil.
Like old Rudy? Huh? Ever?
Not since our last visit to the zoo.
Ha! Very funny. I don't need none of you cats to tell me how great I really am.
No, you got you for that.
You? Oh, I'm gonna feel like in my row. Oh, come here.
Our forgettable pal, Rudy. Rudy's like expensive perfume. A little bit of him goes a long way. Need I say more?
Hey, hey, hey. Nice day. What say? Hey, hey, hey. How you doing, Rosita?
Fine.
Sure glad you moved into our neighborhood.
Thank you mucho.
Mucho? You mean much.
Oh, sorry.
Rudy, I'd like to say something about you.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna say no class.
No, you really got a lot of class.
I don't believe my ears. I got a lot of class?
Yeah, lots of class. All of it, second and third.
Look what the clock says.
It's the Brown Hornet time! It's not a bird. It's not a bee. It's the Brown Hornet! As you recall, last time we left our hero, the Brown Hornet, and his trusty pal Stinger, hopelessly trapped by an evil space giant who submitted them to the cruelest of all tortures, forcing them to eat cold succotash soup with cardboard chopsticks. Using the Brown Hornet's superpowers, they naturally escaped unharmed.
Great!
Hey, man, they did it again, didn't they? Now, we pick up our heroes as they face an even worse threat.
Stand by, loyal crew. We are about to face an even worse threat.
Who say? Look like a target. A target.
Nobody in this part of space speaks that kind of language.
Quickly now, give us your exact location.
Look like solar plexus?
Solar plexus? Pinpoint your location more clearly. I repeat, pinpoint. Quickly, Tweeterbell and Stinger, to your scout crafts. Last one to pick up a clue to his exact location is a space frog.
Attention, Tweeterbell and Stinger. Time is running out. We must locate him forthwith or fifthwith.
But we have no real clue. If only he could have spoken our language, or we could have spoken his.
Hold everything. My superhero powers tell me I am zeroing in on my goal. Oh no!
Go.
Ouch! That hurt me.
No go.
One more time.
A troubling dipper.
Teach you to attack innocent people. In the meantime, you stay here until the proper space authorities arrive to take you to the giant space cage in the sky.
I spilled up the double.
Hey, he's giving us money. Oh, no. This is not necessary, but you can repay us and help yourself by learning how to communicate better.
Right! Had you been able to make it clear just where you were, we'd have been able to save you quicker.
Right! Out here in the vast reaches of space, or any other place, it is important to learn the language of the region. And don't be shy. Give it a try.
Thank you.
By Jove, I think you've got it.
Brown Hornet! We're approaching the North 40 frozen sector of space!
Brown Hornet! Whoa, what's going to happen to us? Just off the top of my head, I would just say that there's an excellent chance we may all end up as Space Ickles.
Good old Stinger. I guess we ought to be glad he's got a low IQ. Think how rough it would be to have him around if he was smart. But thank heaven for the Brown Hornet. He had the answer even before he knew the question. He knew the importance of learning the language of where you live. And even if you don't do it too well, you shouldn't be embarrassed. The important thing is that you try. You know something? Putting off learning is like not taking care of a bad tooth. The more you delay it, the more it hurts. Thanks to the Brown Hornet, the alien now knows the importance of mastering the language of those around you.
Now time! Let's go!
Hey, what you standing on your head for?
This is the only way I can keep peanut butter from sticking to the roof of my mouth.
Hey, nice day. I got an extra apple. Would you like it?
Oh, thank you. Burrito?
Hey. Great. Thanks, Rosita. This is a Mexican specialty, right?
Oh, she sure doesn't talk much. Hey, Rosita, I got a riddle for you. Are you ready? You know how to make gold stew? Well, to make gold stew, you add 14 carrots. Don't you get it? 14 carrots. 14 carrots, gold stew.
I'm not sure I understand.
I should have known it'd go over your head.
Oh, we all know characters like Rudy who just blurt out what they think. But if they stopped to think, they wouldn't be so unfair. I mean, it isn't right to not like someone because he or she is different. It's not too smart. Because in some ways, we're all different. And in others, we're all alike. But to get back to Rudy, he's not that bad. It's just that he's got a closed mind. And a closed mind, if closed long enough, can't be opened by anything short of dynamite. Now, right now, Rudy's got a closed mind about Rosita. Really closed. Now, let's see what's going on at school.
Now we'll talk about our presidents. We'll start with George Washington. Does anyone here know why he was called the father of our country? Rosita, could you tell us? Come now, Rosita. I'm sure you know the answer.
The father of our country was Jorge. I mean George Washington.
Jorge? Ha!
Rudy, Jorge happens to mean George in Spanish. Now, please go on, Rosita.
Well, George Washington was called the father of our country.
The final bell. Tomorrow we'll pick up with you again, Rosita.
Rosita knows the answer. She's just too shy. Rudy's shy, too. Shy of sensitivity. Now, let's see what's happening a few days later.
Hit me! Just call me Dr. J.
Yeah, J as in jerk.
Have any of you seen Rosita? She missed class yesterday, too.
I be Geddes, she be modest, baby civic.
As part of tomorrow's assignment, I would like you to bring in a drawing or a poster showing where your parents or their parents came from.
You mean like their roots?
Right, Albert, right.
Hi, Rosita.
Hello, Fat Albert.
Haven't seen you in school lately. Anyway, Miss Rooker wants us all to bring in posters or pictures or something. Each one has to show where our ancestors came from, you know?
Ay, Dios mío! Dios mío! Ayuda! Ayuda!
She's trying to tell us something, but we can't understand her.
Mrs. Menendez!
Rosita! Rosita! ¡Fuego! ¡Hay fuego! ¡Fuego en la cocina! ¡Hay fuego en la cocina, Rosita!
Oh, she says her kitchen's on fire!
How do you like that, Rosita? Mm-hmm. She came through when nobody else could understand Mrs. Menendez. I sure hope Rosita and Fat Albert know what to do now.
Operator, get me the fire department. Fire department? I want to report a fire. 6034 Wallace Road. Thank you. Oh, no. Water on the grease fire. It only makes it splatter all over. Baking soda. That'll be cool.
Close call there. But we have to be proud of our pals Rosita and Fat Albert. They just proved that background isn't as important as backbone. And they showed some quick thinking by calling the fire department and not throwing water on a grease fire. I mean, that makes it worse. Remember that baking soda, sand, soap chips, any of these can help smother flames. If you're involved in a fire, the first thing is to get everyone to safety, then report it. But getting back to another problem, let's see what's happening at school.
Yesterday, I asked you to bring in a drawing or a poster showing the backgrounds of your ancestors. I only wish Rosita were here, too. But let's carry on. Suzanne, may we see your work?
France. In French, good day is bonjour.
Ah, France, the world capital of art and learning. Rosita, please come in. Do you have your drawing or poster?
Rosita's ancestors came from Mexico.
Ah, in Mexico, good day is buenos dias. Mexico has a great heritage. Now, who else can tell us about Mexico?
Me, I know about Mexico. Lots of great poets came from there. And painters like Diego Rivera and Orozco.
And Mexico gave us lots of great architects and designers, too.
Rosita, you've got a great deal to be proud of in your Hispanic culture.
Rosita is learning there's a good reason for her to hold her head up because of her Hispanic ancestry. And the other kids can feel the same way over their heritage. And in this case, it's working out just great. And the kids are discovering that they all have things to be proud of. Africa, the seed of early civilization, the continent that gave us the giant pyramids, and also the fine art and sculpture of the inner regions, which has greatly influenced art through the entire world. Italy, center of history for more than 2,000 years. Italy gave us such people as Columbus and Galileo, the great astronomer. Now, no matter which country they represent, every one of them can be proud of what their ancestors contributed. All of us came from someplace, but no matter what country it was, every country gave us something of value.
Hey, Russell, I bet you wish you had taller ancestors.
Hey, hey, hey. Rosita, that sure was interesting in class today, wasn't it? Rosita, how come you don't talk more often?
Sometimes I make mistakes and people make fun of me and I get embarrassed.
Embarrassed? Why? You was terrific. Like when Mrs. Menendez had an emergency, nobody understood her, but you saved the day. That's because you speak 2 languages.
Oh, thank you. That helps me.
Rosita, I got a great idea. How about you teaching us some words in Spanish?
You really want me to? You're my amigos. Amigo means friend.
Okay, Rosita. Now lay some heavy stuff on us.
Tú me pareces muy simpático, pero no estoy segura de tu inteligencia.
What you just say about me?
No class.
I guess she told him. I've been studying languages myself. Never hurts to know more than one, you know. Never could understand how those little kids in Spain all spoke Spanish so well. Anyway, Rosita understands how important it is for her not to be shy about using the English language. And at the same time, being able to appreciate the beauty of her native language, Spanish. Fat Albert and the kids also have benefited. They've discovered Rosita has a big advantage by being able to speak more than one language. And Rudy and the gang realized it wouldn't be too bad an idea for them to get deeper into their other cultures, too. All have gained from the experience lápiz rojo, that means red pencil in Spanish. Hasta pronto, amigos, that means see you soon, friends.
Rainbow Bright? Who's she? She's my friend, and she has the power of the rainbow to make you happy. She's beautiful. Look at her hair, and her purple star, and shiny dress. Rainbow Bright, you make me happy. Rainbow Bright makes everyone happy.
Rainbow Bright has a purple star on her cheek and a rainbow star on her dress. She's by Mattel.
Evil has a new name. It's Savage, the secret army of vengeance and global evil. Today, Savage and its diabolical leader, General Warhawk, threaten the freedom of everyone on the face of the earth. Can anyone stop Savage? Rambo. He's not just another Joe. He's a fighting machine, expert in all tactical weapons and guerrilla warfare. Rambo's the one man you want when the going gets rough. But the fight won't be easy because General Warhawk doesn't fight fair, and he doesn't fight alone. Second in command is Sergeant Havoc. He thrives on treachery and dirty tricks. Mad Dog, he's one mean dude with a real short fuse. Gripper, a ruthless mercenary. He rewrote the book on Kombat. Nomad, a terrorist who's not above seizing hostages or planting a bomb. And the final member of Savage is the Black Dragon, a deadly ninja warrior. But if freedom and justice are to survive, the only hope is with Rambo and the Force of Freedom. Fighting alongside Rambo is Colonel Troutman, the toughest CO in the Special Forces. Turbo, an electronics whiz, whose inventions keep the Force of Freedom one step ahead of Savage. Cat, she's always ready to swing into action. And the White Dragon, who, unlike his evil twin brother, uses his ninja powers only for good. The battle will be fierce. It'll be fought on the land and in the air. But with Rambo and the Force of Freedom, justice and liberty will never surrender, no matter what the odds. Rambo.
The legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies, save the kingdom.
Beware.
Some will help you, others will betray you.
I can restore life. I can get magic. I
cannot help you.
Zelda!
Use your sword.
Find the crystals.
Rescue the princess.
Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, only from Nintendo. Nintendo games and set seats sold separately. Now you're playing with power.
A strange planet. Mutant men and giant insects struggle for control in a land divided. Prince Dargon must defend the Shining Realm against the forces of the evil Spidrax. The Sectars are coming, and they're beyond your wildest dreams. Sectars!
The adventure begins Monday at 4:30, right here on WCIX Channel 6.
Once upon a time, in the picturesque village of Tregenna, there stood a golden wind chime in the village square. These chimes were magical. When the north wind blew, the chimes sang softly, and the countryside remained lush and green. But there were others in the land who wanted the chimes for their own evil purposes.
Hark! Who goes there?
Urisk will reward us handsomely for these chimes. The wind is changing already.
Unusually hot for this time of year.
Yes, there is definitely something wrong, Father.
So, Dirk, something needs to be done about the weather. Flowers are wilting, crops are dying.
Yes, Your Highness, it's unseasonably hot.
Travel to Epping Forest and find the old dwarf, Scissorek. He knows the wind and weather better than anyone else.
Yes, sire, right away.
Wait for me!
Not this time, Daphne. Epping Forest is no place for a princess.
Have you ever met Scissorek?
Well, no, but I...
Do you even know what he looks like?
Well, no, I can't say that I do, but...
Then it's settled. Let's go.
There was indeed something wrong with the weather. Urisk, an ancient, evil creature, has the magic chimes, and with them he controls the winds and changes the weather at will.
Soon, Lizrath, the land will be a desert. All water will dry up and my fire creatures can roam the world.
Amazing! This used to be so green and beautiful.
I sure hope Scissorek can help.
At least there are a few pretty flowers left.
There's something funny about these cacti. I think we have company.
What?
Dirk, look out! Behind you!
What do we do now? Hurry, Daphne, this way.
My mother told me there'd be days like this.
Dirk, I hope you have a plan.
I hope he has a good plan.
Don't worry, Daphne. I can handle this. Uh-oh.
Steady, Dirk.
Halt in the name of the king. Stand your ground. Huh?
Oh, Dirk, you saved us.
Master Dirk, I think you should see this.
We are the protectors of Epping Forest. You were in need of assistance.
We had everything under control, didn't we?
Thanks for your help. I am Dirk the Daring. And this is Princess Daphne, daughter of...
Princess Daphne!
You guys are the protectors of Epping Forest?
What were you expecting?
We're looking for Scissorek. Do you know where he is?
Scissorek sent us to find you.
In that case, let's go.
only one who can help you. And you're the only ones who can help me. Urisk of Mount Volmar has stolen the famous wind chimes of Tregenna. You must get them back.
How?
You must travel into the southern hills. Tregenna lies at the base of Mount Volmar. This can help you.
What can a stick do that a sword can't?
Dirk, it's a divining rod. We can find water with this, and water destroys fire.
This rod is magic. It will also attract water and propel it in another direction. Oof! Here, this will protect you from Urisk's lava men and fire creatures.
Lava men and fire creatures?
Once inside Mount Volmar, cast this magical powder into the lava pool. When you need water, this map will help you find an underground spring in Tregenna. Go now, before Urisk turns the world into a hot desert.
I don't like the looks of that place.
The streams and lakes are already dried up.
That used to be Tregenna.
We'd better rest a moment.
I'm gonna try the divining rod.
Well, please don't go too far.
What do we do next?
We'll head for Tregenna and find the wind chimes. Dust devil.
Sir Dirk, lava men, fire creatures, they're headed right for Princess Daphne.
What should Dirk do? He must rescue Daphne before the Dust Devil, the Lava Men, and the fire creatures reach her. But how can he stop them all?
Dirk, could you come here for a minute?
Daphne is in definite peril. What would you do? What did you choose? Had Dirk chosen to attack the Dust Devil, this would have happened. Had Dirk attacked the Lava Men, this would have happened. Dirk, however, knew what Daphne's divining rod could do.
Daphne, use the divining rod!
Here goes! This ought to cool you off!
Daphne, look out!
This thing works pretty well, huh?
We are ready. The rivers and streams of Tregenna have dried up. We are free now.
Freedom! Freedom! Urisk! 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 Urisk!
The entire land will soon be ours. Forward! There it is. Take it.
This was once a beautiful village.
You'd never know it now.
We've got to get those chimes back before the whole kingdom looks like this. Yurisk isn't gonna get away with this.
Not if we have anything to do with it.
I can't understand where all the villagers have gone.
Pretty, pretty. Lizras rich. Intruders, bring them to me.
Scissorik's map says the underground spring should be right here.
I hope so. We'll need plenty of water once we reach Mount Volmar. Are you sure this is the right place?
It must be. Not now, Bertram. Whoa!
Is anything wrong?
No, Dirk, just keep digging.
What is it, Bertram? Lava men!
What is it, Bert? Why did you bring me back here?
What is it, Bert? A trap door! Clever boy!
Where does it lead?
I don't know, but I get a feeling that this is where the villagers are hiding.
Or were they trapped?
Hello! Anybody there? Stay here with the princess. Yuck!
It's just us. We thought you might want some company.
Sir Dirk, behind you!
Good work, Dirk.
It looks like they came from down there.
Then that's where we want to go.
We do?
So, your king sent someone to save you. Silly humans. Yurisk is your king now. Who goes there?
It is I, Dirk the Daring. I have come to free these people.
You'll never beat Yurisk.
Where are the chimes?
You'll never get any information out of me. Yeah! Off! Yeah! Off!
Have you changed your mind yet?
Yes! Yes! I'll talk! I'll talk! Yeah!
Talk, beast.
Path up Mount Volmar.
Follow it to an air vent. Inside, the chimes will be. You're not going to leave me here, are you?
The humans, they are going after my wind chime. Hurry, carry me back to the volcano.
You both know what to do, right?
Yes!
Okay, let's go.
Huh?
Come on!
Isn't this exciting?
Exciting! Oh, yeah, sure.
We have visitors. Bring them to me.
Water, quick!
Right away! If this gets any more exciting, I'm gonna need a long holiday.
The creatures outnumber Dirk 100 to 1. How can he stop them? Can he use his sword? The magic shield? Water? Scissorex's magic powder? What would you do? Had Dirk taken the direct approach, he wouldn't have gotten very far. Dirk the Daring knew that there was a better way to use the tools at hand.
Scissorex said to sprinkle the powder on the shield.
This better work.
You cannot defeat me.
Pretty wonderful, too.
Hooray! Hip, hip, hurrah! It's fun here! And thus ends the tale of how Dirk regained the magical wind chimes and foiled Urisk's evil plan to turn the kingdom into a fiery desert.
I like new Giggles cookies because we've got 2 kinds of cream inside. He likes Giggles' funny faces. There's fudge and vanilla cream in each one. I can't believe how good this is.
New Giggles cookies. 2 kinds of cream in each funny face.
Are you gonna eat that?
Somewhere out there, in certain boxes of Disney frozen treats, are magic sticks. And if you find one, you might win one of the happiest birthday parties ever, with Mickey and the gang at the Walt Disney Studios in California. Of the millions who play, 10,000 can win other prizes too, including that one big
Happy birthday!
12 or under to enter. Details on specially marked boxes, or for a free game piece, write to Disney Game Piece Request, P.O. Box 3026, Syosset, New York 11775.
GoBots! You can pretend the evil Psykill has sent 2 renegade GoBots to trap the Guardians. GoBots sold separately.
You cover the air, Zero. Tux, I'm picking up Leader 1 on my radar. Renegade. Lift up to the rescue. Take this, Tux and Zero. Glad you dropped in, Flip Top.
Tux, Zero, Flip Top, and Leader 1 each sold separately from Tonka.
You'll love the first bite, outrageously right. New kudos, granola snacks. Pleasing, teasing, kudos, I'm yours. I'm yours. Nutty fudge, chocolate chip, or peanut butter. Kudos, you won me over any other. Electrifying, granola-fying. Simply nutritious, outrageously delicious. Kudos, I'm yours. I'm yours.
10 minutes and counting to Jiffy Pop. All systems go for great taste.
Roger, we've got heat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we've got pop-off.
Looking good control, buttery, crunchy, and light.
Think someday I'll really be eating Jiffy Pop in outer space?
I wouldn't go back there without it.
Look for Jiffy Pop's special Goonies glowing cap offer. See package for details.
Outlaw Scuzza's days in Fort Curium jail are numbered. The evil Tex-Hex is planning a jailbreak. Now for the bank and all that Curium. Bravestarr's hawk-like eyes see the danger. Has the evil Tex-Hex finally won? Or is Fort Curium safe with Bravestarr? Only you know the answer. Neutral laser, command center, bank jail set, and figures each sold separately. Batteries not included. Some assembly required. Bravestarr from Mattel.
In a distant time and faraway place, the planet of New Texas floats deep in space. Sky of 3 suns, land of precious ore. The Curium Rush brought outlaws by the score. And one day, a lawman appeared with powers of Hawk, Wolf, Puma, and Bear. Protector of peace, mystic man from afar. Champion of justice, Marshal Bravestarr. Bravestarr.
Eyes of the hawk, ears of the wolf. Bravestarr.
Bravestarr.
Strength of the bear, speed of the puma. Bravestarr.
Bravestarr.
Thistledown, 123, on approach to New Texas.
This town is not being run properly, Mr. Mayor. Look at the marshal back there. He's sleeping on the job. Intolerable.
Now, just a Curium-picking minute, Mr. Ambassador. If it weren't for Marshal Bravestarr, Tex-Hex would make things plenty hot around here.
Tex-Hex can hardly be as dangerous as you claim, Mayor Derringer. Planetary marshals are needed where there is a real danger.
Mr. Ambassador!
I'll have Marshal Bravestarr removed as soon as I make my report to the Planetary Command. Here comes the Thistledown. Finally.
armed carrier freighter in the galaxy.
Yeah! This will be most lots carrium we ever got.
You wheezin' weasel. This ain't no stick-up. This is the big time. If I get that bird-beaked ambassador in my hands, the whole planetary union will have to do what I say. You varmints ready to ride? Let's move out!
Mr. Ambassador, please reconsider. We need Bravestarr.
My mind is made up, Mayor. New Texas has no need of a planetary marshal. Now, I must get aboard the ship to recharge my air tank. My breathing atmosphere will run out soon. What's that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. So here I go. Activate the defenses, Fuzz. Tex Hex is coming.
Mayor, what's going on here?
Great galaxy! I've got to protect the ambassador!
Activating Fortress Moses. Oh, no!
Gonna have our hands full, big partner.
Ears of the wolf!
Hog time. Dingoes, take care of Bravestarr. The rest of you, follow me. We're gonna get that ambassador.
So that's their plan. We gotta stop.
Got him.
Strength from the bear!
Come on, donkey brain. I'll tie you in knots. I eat bacon for breakfast, pig nose.
Come on, big partner, back to town. Quit playing around.
I never get to have any fun. Oh, well.
Tex, they shut him hatch door. That's okay. We're gonna make our own door.
Good. Last one.
Sandstorm! A little sleepy dust, please.
sleepy. Must sound alarm.
Shuckins. This door is locked too. You got the key, Thunderstick?
Sure do.
Spread out and take over the ship. Ten magnetherms of curium to whoever captures that goosehead ambassador.
Oh, no.
Quick, ambassador. Well, we've got to keep you out of Tex-Hex's clutches until...
Until what? My breathing gas will run out in an hour.
Until Bravestarr can get us out of here.
Bravestarr. I'd hate to have to count on him.
Don't count on him.
Tex-Hex will give us 10 megatherms of carium each for this haul.
Bravestarr!
Tex-Hex is up there with the ambassador and Derringer. Out of reach.
We've got to get to that ship and stop Tex-Hex before it's too late.
It's already too late, Marshal. I have taken the thistle down 1, 2, 3. All orders to planetary command come from me.
As long as he's got the ambassador, planetary command will have to do what he says.
I think we've got a problem. There's trouble, Shaman.
I know. I saw Tex-Hex capture the freighter and the Signian ambassador.
We've got to get on that freighter. Can your magic get me aboard, old friend?
I will try.
We did it!
All right! You beat Bravestarr this time, Master.
I sure did. Long as I got the ambassador, them varmints have to do whatever I say. Still think Tex-Hex is harmless, Ambassador?
Bravestarr!
Are you ready, Bravestarr?
I am.
Then let it begin. Smoke feels funny-like, sort of thick somehow, as though I could walk on it. And so you can always remember, belief can build bridges.
Our thanks, Shaman. Come on, 3030. Let's ride!
Where are you, Bravestarr? The ambassador's my hostage, and his breathing supplies running out. If Fort Curium doesn't surrender, he's a gone bird. You hear me?
Keep it quiet, Big Pard. He thinks we're still down in the town.
Surrender, or the ambassador's gonna stop breathing!
That monster!
JP, do you read me?
Bravestarr. Thank goodness. Where are you?
I'm right above you. Throw me a line. Need your help.
Coming right up, Marshal.
Got it. Now, hang on!
You hear me, Bravestarr? The alarm! It's the Marshal and that blasted judge sneaking aboard. Thunderstick! Viper! Sandstorm!
Strength of the bear!
We have intruders! Get down!
better split up, partners. You two knock out the energy to the ship's weapons. And I'll take care of Hex.
Oh, how is your breathing supply holding out?
Not much left. If your friend Bravestarr doesn't find a way to get us out of here soon.
Bravestarr always finds a way. But look, Tex, Hex, and his men have gone. We're alone.
How is that going to help us? We can't move.
Don't be so sure. Thunderstick was careless. He forgot to take away my stun pistol.
It worked.
Sure did. Now, let's get those chains off. We have got to find some atmosphere for you.
You look tired. Have a little sleepy dust.
No. Getting sleepy.
Looks like dream time for Judge Woman.
Not quite.
Viper, fix you.
Paralyzed. It can't move. That wraps up those two. You okay, JB?
I'm still weak from the sleepy dust, but I have to find the ship's energy supply and turn it off.
Well, you're too weak and I can't move. Looks like it's up to you, Mr. Ambassador.
Me? But I have to find my breath supply.
On this planet, we all have got to help out when needed. Please, we came here to help you. Now we need your help.
I'll do my best.
That weapon room should be right down here somewhere. Oh, now you done it. You hit me when I weren't looking. And that makes me mad!
My atmosphere almost out, but I must keep going. The energy room is just ahead.
Tex Hex should be around here somewhere. Ah, there he is.
What? It's Bravestarr! No!
The energy controls must be in here.
You'll be sorry for that, Bravestarr. 'Cause now I'm gonna destroy the town right in front of your eyes.
No!
Huh? The cannons! Why don't they fire?
My breath supply. There it is. But I'm too weak to reach it.
Looks like one of my pards got to your ray cannon power supply, Hex. And now it's your turn.
That's what you think, Bravestarr. The ship's still mine, Marshal, and I've got the ambassador on board.
X is taking the ship.
Soon as I gets this ship back to the hexagon, I can fix her up and attack again.
I've got just one chance to stop him. And I better be ready. Now, strength of the bear!
What? Oh, dang it! This has definitely not been my day.
Bravestarr!
Help! Oh, thanks, Bravestarr. You saved my life.
No thanks required. You saved our lives when you pulled the plug on Tex-X's power supply.
Well, the thistledown's been repaired, Mr. Ambassador. We apologize for the delay in your travel. But I hope you can see why we need Bravestarr on this planet.
I do now. In fact, my adventure here on New Texas has taught me a valuable lesson about thinking before I act. I was foolish and very wrong to decide so quickly and with so little evidence that you didn't need a marshal.
Well, we sure do.
Yes, and no matter what I said before, Bravestarr's the right man for the job.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to admit making a mistake. I admire you for that, Mr. Ambassador.
And if you're ever in this quadrant of the galaxy again, drop by and see us. You hear?
No thanks. I've had enough excitement for one star here. I'm going to go back to my nice, quiet, boring planetary council. Goodbye!
Gee, good thing he didn't come by during one of our busy days, huh?
Today's story was about teamwork. Teamwork means many people working together to get something done. Teamwork is important because often the job that needs to be done is too big or too dangerous for one person to do alone. Recapturing the Carrium freighter was a big job and a dangerous one. But because everyone worked together, we managed to do it. That's teamwork. Try it next time you and your friends have a big job to do. You might be surprised at how well it works.
Yo, let me take you back in time when the TV was prime. Super Saturday morning, cartoons on the grind. 16-bit gangster, keeping it real, no lies. Finny joints, G.I. Joe, Transformers fly. Bouncing with the beat, Super Saturday, my favorite day. YouTube channel got me hooked, playing classics that never fade. Anime like Berserk, Fatal Fury got me engaged. I'm in nostalgia mode, no time for the mundane. Cartoon thugs, we living large in the pixel world. Warriors in action, skeletons ready to unfurl. Super Saturday morning, we conquer every scene. Cereal in hand, we're just a bunch of hype machines.
They're the A-Team. You know they're soldiers of fortune. They're the A-Team. Helping people in need. Pretend that you're Hannibal. Murdoch or Face, or maybe B.A. Baracus. You know each one is an ace. Each is sold separately with rifle and gear. If there's trouble to face, you know the A-Team's here. They're the A-Team. The A-Team. Hannibal, Face, Murdoch, and B.A. Baracus. Each is sold separately from Krona Toys.
Yes, friends, color racers. Now you can design your own special Hot Wheels in seconds with a little cold water. It's amazing.
Even more amazing, if you buy any color racers right now and your car says winner, you could win a 20-car gift pack, a BMX bike, a mini Mustang, or a real Mustang convertible. For Mom or Dad, of course. Free entry details at participating stores or right to this address. 3 chances to win in every pack of color racers from Hot Wheels.
Dagobah sure is strange. Now, R2-D2, be careful. Uh-oh.
Action figures each sold separately, like Luke Skywalker and new R2-D2 with sensor scope.
R2, come out of there right now.
Help me locate Yoda with your sensor scope.
You found someone, I'd say.
Your search is over, Luke. Ben Kenobi and Yoda. Learns quickly, Edition Jedi.
Yoda, new R2-D2, and other action figures each sold separately from Kenner's Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back collection.
Hey, guys, what you listening to?
Pop music. Snap, crackle pop music.
Can I listen too?
Sure, just pour the milk for a live performance.
Snap, it's the snappiest sound to do. Crackle gets you cracking because it's crispy through and through.
But there's no stopping once pop starts popping.
Snap, crackle, pop, talking just to you.
That song sound system.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies, the talking part of this complete breakfast.
Great show, guys.
Rice Krispies is always music to your ears.
This toy comes with something that can really open up a kid's imagination. Its own legend.
He-Man! Skeletor is his enemy.
It's the Masters of the Universe collection. And for my kids, the legend begins here with Castle Grayskull.
It holds the powers of the universe.
He-Man, Skeletor has captured Castle Grayskull. We must stop his evil power. To Grayskull!
Defeat He-Man's forces, but leave him to me.
Here I am, Skeletor.
He-Man! Skeletor is getting away!
But Castle Grayskull is safe with us. Nothing's safe while Skeletor is out there.
And so the legend continues in this Masters of the Universe collection. And in the imagination of my kids. Look for it. It's new from Mattel.
And the Masters of the Universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together, we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Please, great Skeletor, give me one more chance. I beg you, don't send me away from Snake Mountain.
Silence, you furry fool! I've had it with your whining and bumbling. You're finished here, do you understand? Cast out! Banished!
Say, what's Beastman done anyway?
Nothing. Skeletor's had one too many defeats from He-Man, and he's taking it out on poor old Fuzzface. Just be thankful that's not you down there.
Your whip, Beastman! And finally, your seat at the council table. Get out, go, and don't let me see your mangy hide around here again.
All right, I'll go, but I'll be back.
Oh, you will.
Yes, I'll show you all the true power of Beastman. You haven't seen the last of me!
There, all the adjustments are done. The attack track's ready for the King's Royal Tour of Eternia.
That's great! When do we get started?
We don't. The King will be going alone on this tour, accompanied only by me and his mightiest, most courageous warrior.
You, Prince Adam?
Well, I'm hoping he picks me as his guard.
Oh, fair. I want to go too. I'm real helpful.
You can be a big help by staying out of the way.
But I won't cause any trouble, I promise. Yay!
Orko! He's trapped inside.
Let me out!
Voice scan negative. You are not recognized. You are an intruder.
Which one is the turn-off switch? Oh, stop!
I think we need a little help. By the power of Grayskull!
What's going on around here, Duncan?
We're having some trouble with the attack track, sire, but He-Man is taking care of it.
Attack track, this is He-Man. Cease all functions immediately.
Voice scan positive. He-Man confirmed. All functions cease.
Last stop, everybody out.
You said you wanted to help?
He-Man! I saw how you rescued Orko. That was very brave.
Thank you, sire. I'm just glad that no one got hurt.
You do a great service to Eternia, young man. We are proud you are on our side.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
So you still think you'll be the King's escort, eh?
Sure, why not?
Well, sometimes he hasn't been too pleased with you.
You know, as Adam, I may act like a goof now and then, but, well, that's only to keep my secret. Besides, I'd never really do anything to make my father ashamed of me.
I hope he knows that.
Adam, Duncan, I called you in to tell you that I have made the choice for my honor guard escort. The young man I've selected has won the admiration of myself and our people many times over. He-Man.
He-Man?
Duncan, you've had great success in summoning He-Man before. Would you please contact him now?
Of course, Your Majesty.
But, Father, I thought you and I might make this trip together.
Really, Adam? But you've never shown any interest in state affairs. Sorry, son. I'm afraid on this trip I'll need someone a bit more experienced and reliable.
I see.
You seem troubled, Adam. How can I help?
For a long time, I've had the power of He-Man, but to keep that power a secret, I've had to pretend, to be careless and irresponsible. More than anything, I want to give up that disguise and make my father proud of me.
I understand your sorrow, Adam, but you must also recognize the responsibility your power brings. If Skeletor or any of He-Man's other enemies learned your secret, They would not rest until they had destroyed you or the ones you love.
Yeah, well, I can't endanger my family. But I can make my father respect me without telling him my secret.
You must do what you think is right, Adam. But be careful.
So, after all those years of service, Skeletor just throws me out. Why, that skull-faced creep. Where does he come off pushing me around? I'm still Beastman, right? The master of all the animals, right? You there, Bushtail! Bring me down that fruit and make it snappy. Oh, let's face it. Without the power of Snake Mountain behind me, I'm nothing. Huh? What's that?
I still think He-Man would have been a better choice for this trip.
But Father, I'm going to be king one day. I'll have to learn how to run the kingdom.
Just remember, Adam, we're on an important journey. We'll have no time for your antics on this trip.
I know, Father. You can count on me.
Ah, it's the king. And with no guards either. Why, if I could capture him, Skeletor would gladly take me back. Come on, you beasts. We've got work to do.
What's the first stop, Duncan?
The city of Drisdos lies on the other side of this forest. We should be there in a few hours.
What's that?
Shadow beasts. They've shorted out our generator. We're defenseless and losing power.
Stay down, Father. I'll handle this.
Adam, wait! Come back!
This freeze ray will slow them down.
Oof! Well, looky here. It's the cowardly Prince Adam.
Let us go, Beastman, or you'll pay for this.
Sorry, Prince. It's you who's going to pay if you ever want to see your father a free man. Bring all the gold from the palace to Snake Mountain tonight. Do as I say, or the king will never leave Skeletor's dungeon.
Let me go!
Father? And just so you don't try to follow us, we'll be long gone before that wears off. Right this way, Your Majesty.
You furry devil, you'll never get away with this.
Who's going to stop me? That weakling son of yours? When he shows up tonight, I'll get him and all your gold, too.
Monster, if you touch one hair on that boy's head...
Yeah, come on. You've got a date with Skeletor.
Intruders! Hold it right now!
Put that down, you fool. It's me.
What are you doing back here?
I've brought Skeletor a little gift.
King Randor! Well done, Beastman. Skeletor is sure to take you back now.
Where is the old skullface, anyway?
On a destruction mission out in space. He took the others with him. I got stuck with guard duty.
Well, what do you say we lock up our guest and celebrate my return?
Excellent!
Are you all right?
I'm fine, but the king...
I know. He's Beastman's prisoner.
Why didn't you turn to He-Man, lad?
I wanted to show my father that I could be a hero too, but I failed.
Look, son, you were given He-Man's power for a reason, to help others. No one ever said you could use that power to make yourself happy.
I know that now. And I know what I have to do.
By the power of Grayskull!
You stay here and get the attack track rolling again. I think this is one mission He-Man should tackle himself.
To Beastman, the craftiest of Skeletor's warriors. Next to myself, that is. Actually, I'm surprised you came back, considering the way you were treated.
No, are you kidding? Old Bonehead couldn't make a move without yours truly.
Did you hear something?
No, that's your imagination. Quit worrying.
King Randor, are you in there?
I guess not.
He-Man? Down here! He-Man, praise the sorceress.
Quiet, Your Highness. With any luck, I'll have you out of here and back to safety before the others know you're gone. Then again...
The prisoner alarm! The king is escaping! Skeletor's hover robots will bring him back!
Surrender, Intruder. There is no escape.
You'd better let me handle this, sire.
What? And miss a good scrap? I never told Adam or Man-at-Arms, but I used to be quite a rowdy in my youth. Wouldn't Adam be surprised if he could see me now?
Yes, he would.
I haven't fought like that since I was a boy. Nice to know I still have the old left hook. Beastman didn't hurt my son, did he?
No, he's fine.
I love that boy, you know. I'm hard on him sometimes, but I hope he knows how much I care. It's hard for a father to say, I love you to his son.
Sometimes it's hard for Adam to say that, too. This way, sire.
You'll go nowhere, fool. You're not spoiling my victory, He-Man.
He-Man!
Naughty, naughty. It's not nice to sneak up on people.
I guess we showed them.
Let's go, Your Highness. Adam will be happy to see you.
Well, Beastman, you've done it again. Skeletor won't be happy when he hears about this.
Skeletor? Oh, do you think I care what that bone-faced creep thinks? That arrogant, loudmouthed. If I ever see his ugly face again, it will be too soon.
You furry, flea-bitten fool! I'll cover my throne with your hide!
Skeletor! I can explain everything.
And so you will, once you clean up this mess. You too, Merman. Get busy.
Well, I hope you're happy, fool. Now we're both in trouble.
Oh, I don't know. It's kind of nice to be home.
I see the attack track's no worse for wear after our little meeting with the shadow beasts.
And you're no worse for wear after your encounter with Beastman.
Thanks to He-Man. You could learn a lot from him, Adam.
I think I already have.
Now, what does that mean?
Nothing, Father. Do I look like the kind who'd argue with someone with a good left hook?
No, I guess not.
What?
I wonder. No, it couldn't be.
Today's story was about love, but a very special kind. It was about the love a parent has for a child, and I bet that's the strongest kind of love there is, because for one thing, there's just about nothing that can change it, no matter what. Maybe like Adam's father, your parents find it a little difficult to say, I love you. Even so, you can be sure they do. Besides, let me ask you something. When was the last time you said, I love you, to them? Bye!
Here's Ronald McDonald in a whole new ball game.
Oh my, what a baseball game! Ronald's warming up. The chicken winds up. The captain signals, here's the pitch. Ronald swings. It's a fly ball. Ronald circles the bases. This is so exciting. Hamburglar fires the ball back. Ronald slides. The pitcher gets the ball, and Ronald's safe at home.
It's a good time for the great taste.
You won. I always knew it was in the bag.
Of McDonald's.
Say, has you heard the news? Yeah.
I want to tell him. I want to tell him.
Gentlemen, the news is riveting. Absolutely riveting.
What the boys are trying to say is that Parker Brothers Popeye, Cubert, and Frogger are not only available for the Atari 2600, but for the Commodore 64 home computer, Atari 5200, and ColecoVision. About as close to real arcade graphics and action as you can get.
One thing I hate such a pushky announcer. Popeye, Cubert,
And Frogger.
also for all Commodore, Atari systems, and TI. Now's your nose.
Show and tell time. Another teddy bear? My teddy's name is Teddy Ruxpin. He talks, he tells stories, he...
4 batteries not included.
Hi, my name is Teddy Ruxpin. Can you and I be friends?
Yeah.
I really enjoy talking to people. I would like you...
Teddy Ruxpin, the storytelling bear, comes with illustrated book and cassette from Worlds of Wonder.
The game that moves at the speed of light. From Worlds of Wonder, Stadium not included.
We interrupt with a Ghostbuster bulletin. Paranormal activity has been sighted in New York. Ghostbusters are going live to the scene.
He got a ghost! My new crazy copter will get him.
Each sold separately.
Buddy, you're gone with the wind. Ah! Cool, new equipment. Where's Ray? Yikes, another ghost. My grab and grapple will get ya. Ah! Super weapon.
If you see anything unusual, you know who to call.
Ghostbusters!
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? There's something weird and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call?
I don't like this fog, Chief. We're too close to the parallelogram.
The what? The New Jersey parallelogram. Sort of a small, nasty version of the Bermuda Triangle. If you believe in such things. Like I do now.
Oh! Chief, sound the collision alarm! Helmsman, bring us about!
The tanker was last reported 130 miles west of Ambrose Light, in that area known as the New Jersey parallelogram. This brings to 7 the total of ships that have vanished in that area since 1980.
Hey, Peter! What? Another ship's been lost in the New Jersey parallelogram.
So
So we should go out there. Clean that place up.
Ray, who lives there?
No one. It's in the ocean.
Then who's going to pay us?
I thought it'd be nice.
Hi, guys.
Good morning, Miss Janine. So good of you to join us.
Sorry I'm late, but I just had to buy this darling poncho.
It's you. It's definitely you.
Well, actually, it's much more you. Read the label.
Venkman's Ghost Repeller, invented by the father of Chief Ghostbuster Peter Venkman. I don't believe it. He's doing it to me again.
You mean that cute old man really is your father?
Cute is one way of putting it. Con man is another.
Oh, I think it's sweet. It'll make this a family business.
Sweet enough to get us all arrested. That's fraud, Peter.
I know. He's made a career out of selling things that don't exist. Why me?
Well, maybe they really work.
Hey, Slimer. Yeah, you. Hey, Toro. Useless. It won't even stop Slimer. Peter, my boy, you're looking well. Dad, ponchos? How could you do this to me? Do what? No one's been hurt. They're fine ponchos, Peter. That's not the point. They don't repel ghosts. And they don't attract them either. What's the big deal? You are going to land us all in litigation heaven. I'll have lawyers following me around for the rest of my life.
Sir, Peter's right. What you're doing is illegal.
Son, I don't mean to break the law. I just bend it a mite, a smidge. Besides, there aren't any laws about ghosts, are there? No, not exactly, but... Well then, there you have it. Tell you what, why don't I cut you in? All of you.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's not really our thing, you know. Ghost to bust.
And I figured if I could get you boys to endorse my ghost repellers... Forget it, Dad. That's cheating. You're taking people's money and giving them nothing. Okay, son, I understand. I never meant to hurt anyone. I'm only trying to make the world better. Like you fellas. But I'll stop if that's what you want. I do, Dad. So long, boys. Miss, it was nice meeting you. See you around, Peter. He's not a bad guy. He just can't make an honest buck. He's a con man.
I'm not surprised. Genetics. It's in your blood.
There he goes!
Now, Ray.
There's one more.
Swing, batter.
Hey, excuse me. Which one of you is Dr. Mulch? I got a delivery for you.
Not us. You sure you want this pier?
Pier 70, delivered to MS Applegon, ISS expedition to the New Jersey parallelogram.
What?
Is that it?
Yeah, thanks. Say, what is that parallelogram thing anyway?
An area of extreme psychic turbulence and dangerous cross-rip convergences.
If you say so.
I can't believe anybody would want to go there.
I would.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Not me. All I want to do is eat. Come on, guys.
Thank you, Dr. Venkman. With your ghost repellers, we should do fine.
My pleasure, Dr. Mulch. Always happy to further the cause of science. When do you sail?
Tonight. I'm so looking forward to this. Yes, 10 degrees south. It's right along here somewhere.
Sir, with all due respects, there is nothing here. The parallelogram is a myth.
This fog's hardly normal, Captain. Put on your ghost repellers. They'll protect us. Captain?
No, thank you.
Oh! Sir, the gyro compass is going haywire.
Whoa! Heard from your dad?
Nope.
Expect to?
Yes, I expect he'll send a letter from Alaska saying he's selling the Eskimos ice makers.
Which one of you is Peter Venkman?
I am. What's wrong?
3 days ago, the motor ship Apogon sailed from New York, searching for the New Jersey parallelogram. We lost contact 8 hours ago.
Wow, Peter!
We would like you men to go in and bring them out. We'll pay any reasonable fee.
Wow!
Why us, Captain? Doesn't the Coast Guard find lost ships?
The last radio message spoke of a mysterious fog closing in, and then luminous spirits attacking them. Ghosts, they said.
Captain, I'm sorry, but we're booked solid for the next week. I get seasick. I hate the ocean.
I have 2 words for you. Ghost repellers.
My dad?
The same.
I love the ocean. It's big and wet. And we're going on a cruise, Ray.
Wow!
Yeah, wow.
The Coast Guard reported the MS Apogon vessel overdue Tuesday.
Oh, no. It's all my fault. Peter was right. East River Marina, and hurry.
We've arrived at the last reported position of the MS Apogon.
What do we do now?
Now we look for a big, thick fog bank.
Like that?
Egon, what is that?
Some sort of energy gate. Try not to get too close to the lines.
No good. I can't hold her.
Hey, what's that?
Egon, what now?
As long as we don't disappear, we'll be all right. Nuts.
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages. We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Hang on! At least we're past the worst of it.
I wouldn't be so sure, Peter. See?
I hate it when he's right. I've had friendlier nightmares. Everybody okay?
If we're not dead, I guess I'm fine. We're alive, or I couldn't do this.
Hey, what gives? There's enough psychic energy in here to raise Atlantis. That thing should be going crazy.
Egon, did you break the meter?
No, listen to me. I fixed it. Everything is ectoplasmic energy in here. So, I reversed the polarity on the meter.
Spings, you genius. It only picks up reality. Like us.
Or the liner. Egon, you get the gold star for today. How's the boat?
Considering there's no water under us, she's running pretty well. What now?
We wait until the meter picks up a large chunk of reality and follow it.
I got a signal.
How strong?
0.04.
No good. It's too small. For a liner that size, it'll have to be at least 6 or 7.
Maybe it's a lifeboat.
No, probably a malfunction. Keep going.
Go on, beat it. Follow someone else. I'll be able to con my way out of this.
Torpedo, left side.
Whoa! Egon, what's going on here?
Well, can you imagine folding yourself?
I guess so.
Do you know what origami is?
Egon, you little maniac. Are you saying that this place folds reality?
Actually, it crumples it up. Things run every which way. No two lines intersect. See?
Like the Bermuda Triangle?
Except that the New Jersey parallelogram has more suburbs.
I got a heavy reality reading. Over there.
Why do we have to tow them?
Anything that moves in here moves on its own. Like the torpedo. Upside down, vertical, horizontal, you won't know the difference. So we have to stay together till we get out.
Okay.
Ahead, 5 degrees to port.
How much longer?
Egon says we can be out of here any time now, as soon as he locates the entrance.
Dead ahead. Steady. Steady. This is it. Peter, you don't suppose he's...
Still in there? Probably.
What do we do now? I really hate this place. Hey, Peter, we'll find him.
I ought to leave him here. It's the perfect place for him. Nothing here is what it seems either.
What is that thing? The battleship Bismarck. It was sunk in 1941.
Let's get out of here. Where's that torpedo when you need it? Sorry.
Look, over there.
I'm getting a signal. Steer for that hole. That way.
Egon, you idiot!
No, this is right. Trust me.
We're all gonna die!
I used to hate rides like that at Coney Island. Oh man.
Oh. I think I broke something.
I think I broke everything. Look! Oh, no! Get away from me, you nasty little... Back! Boy, this is hard work. Watch out! Boys!
Back off!
No, you don't! Quick! Get them!
Got him!
Uh-oh. That's not all we got.
You okay? I think so. What have you got to say for yourself? Thanks for saving the boat. I had to put a deposit on it. What's happening?
Our shooting weakened the structure of the dome. It's breaking up. We've got to get out of here.
We made it! All right! And there goes the parallelogram once and for all.
What a waste. If only we could have studied it.
Look, we're the first 4 guys to ever single-handedly destroy a wonder of the unnatural world.
After this, Dad, I hope you'll go straight. Son, you can count on it. Anything for me?
Pretty postcard. What do you know in northern Alaska?
It's from Dad.
What's he say? Did he go straight?
Well, he got a job. He's selling ice boxes to Eskimos.
Gee, with that kind of persistence, maybe he should work for us. Peter, put that down. Peter, hey, Peter, Peter! Oh, Peter.
Now they face Earth's mightiest heroes. The superpowered collection explodes into battle. Egad, parademons with Hawkman in a holding pattern? Who will save him?
We will!
It's Firestorm, Dr. Fate, and Green Lantern, part of Kenner's superpowered collection. Vehicle and figures with power action, each sold separately.
Darkseid, Decide, brainwash them. Mantis, use your power axe.
Who will save them now?
Superman!
How will Superman save his fallen friends? You decide.
Coming from the farthest reaches of the universe to challenge the worst villains on Earth are the most powerful heroes ever in the Battle of the Superpowers Collection. What's this? The dam's about to blow and take Robin with it? Who'll stop the Joker and Luthor?
Aquaman!
Kenner's new Superpowers Collection. Figures with power action, each sold separately with its own mini-comic.
Aquaman's down!
Who can help now? A power ring, a power action punch.
Defuse the bomb!
Can this madness be stopped in time? You decide.
Secret Wars. Marvel supervillains are coming. Secret Wars. Can the Marvel superheroes stop them? Marvel supervillains and superheroes figures each sold separately. Here, Doctor Doom and the Doom Platoon. Magneto, Dr. Octopus. There, Captain America and the Champions of Freedom. Spider-Man and Wolverine. Secret Wars. The secret's out. Dr. Doom and Spider-Man from the Marvel Secret Wars collection. Other figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
I got claws. I can use them.
Who said that?
Mutants must rule.
Did he say that?
Optic blast fire.
They all said that. They all talk.
Introducing Marvel Talking Superheroes and X-Men.
This is mine.
They make sounds, too.
3 separate voice sound activators let you control what they say.
Die, Spider-Man.
And do.
I want to eat your brain. Spider sense tingling.
Marvel Talking Superheroes and X-Men. Each sold separately from Toy Biz.
Tired of the same old fun and games? Welcome, Spider-Man X-Men, to the video game ride of your lives.
Wolverine, Spider-Man, Gambit, Cyclops.
Now on Genesis, the ultimate video game team. Are we having fun yet?
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin!
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Gotta stop the bombs in time!
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnosis will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Marvel Action Universe. With Spider-Man, Dino-Riders, and RoboCop. Marvel Action Universe.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Wow. Spidey sure is something, isn't he? Hey, look, it's him. The real Spider-Man. Hey, Spidey!
Hi! Oh, no! What dummy put a billboard on the Daily Bugle roof? I don't need 3 guesses to answer that.
No, sirree, they don't make heroes like Captain America anymore.
But, Mr. Jameson, I thought you hated masked crime fighters more than spinach.
Get this, Parker. Cap isn't a masked menace like that Spider-Man weirdo. He's a real American hero. Maybe the greatest hero this nation has had since Herbert Hoover. Oh, well, I remember Cap, back during World War II, and how he almost won the war single-handedly.
Why, Jonah, you sound like Cap was a boyhood idol of yours.
He still is, Robbie. All of you, let's go to the screening room. The legend of Captain America. The world was being torn apart by a great global war. The United States needed a hero, an invincible super soldier. And that hero appeared in a star-spangled costume. His name, Captain America. His deadliest foe, the monstrous Red Skull. Then, in 1945, the war's end. There was a fateful explosion which hurled Captain America's unconscious body into the sea. There, he was frozen alive, remaining in a state of suspended animation, until many years later, the ice finally melted, and Captain America returned to renew his struggle for justice and liberty. Fantastic.
But, Mr. Jameson, we all know how great Captain America is.
Precisely, Ms. Brent. Which is why all of New York will turn out for the special day I conceived, Captain America Day.
Captain America Day?
Why, I can't think of anyone, except maybe that Weasley wall crawler, who wouldn't come out to honor Captain America. Master,
you may enter, Dr. Neiman.
The machine is completed, Herr Skull. But again, I must protest its use.
And for the last time, Doctor, I warn you against protesting anything that concerns the Red Skull. Be grateful I allow someone as weak and unsightly as yourself to live. Even if it is only to serve me by inventing ingenious gadgets.
Yes, Herr Skull.
Devices which I shall utilize, Dr. Neiman, in my final and glorious defeat of my accursed foe, Captain America. And it will occur upon that day when Captain America is to be honored. Fitting, is it not?
Yes, Herr Skull. Shall I fetch your weapons, Master?
Yes, but first, comb your hair. Your lack of grooming is intolerable.
What a day! Sure makes you proud to be an American.
Yes, sir.
Now get out there, Parker, and take some great pictures of Cap and me together.
Right. But you better practice your smile, JJ.
Oh, right.
Mr. Jameson, publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Yes, but if you want an autograph, I'm very busy right.
Funny, isn't it? Captain America puts on a mask, does his thing, and even old prune-faced Jameson loves him. But when a guy like Spider-Man does the same thing, people call him a menace.
Why, Peter, you sound like Spider-Man's press agent.
People of New York, in this age of newly awakened patriotism, it is my honor and privilege to officially open our first, but not last, Captain America Day.
Uh-oh. According to my spider sense, we've got trouble.
And now, here's the man we've all been waiting for, the living legend of World War II, the Star-Spangled Avenger,
of America! Captain America! Way to go, Cap! That's it! What a guy!
Hey, Betty, I'm out of film. Gotta find a camera shop fast.
But, Peter, I brought along lots of film.
Mr. Jameson, people of New York, I appreciate, but really don't deserve, this great honor.
For once, I agree, you sanctimonious, patriotic swine.
What? That voice. You're not Jameson.
Hardly.
It's the Red Skull!
Where'd he come from?
Everyone, keep back. I'll handle the Red Skull.
Indeed. This battle must be waged by just the two of us. So allow me to disperse this rabble.
Run! Get out of here!
And now, you star-spangled fool!
Any more surprises, madman?
Now's my chance to show that Spidey's no piker when it comes to heroics.
An old weapon this time, Captain. Gas.
Hey, what the blazes is going on here?
You'll have to do better than that, Skull.
Heads up, people. It's bargain day. 2 masked do-gooders for the price of...
Spider-Man. Thank you, Webhead. Now sleep while you can, Captain America. Your nightmare is just beginning.
Anybody get the number of that Sherman tank? Uh-oh. My spider tracer will track him.
You traitor!
Huh? Who? Me?
It's your fault our great hero was captured by the Red Skull. In fact, you and that Skullface are probably partners.
I used to think Mr. Jameson was wrong about you, Spider-Man. But now...
Spider-Man, let him get away!
Spider-Man's a traitor!
Un-American!
Seems this isn't quite the time for an explanation, so...
You can run away from us, traitor! But you can't run away from the truth! Do you hear me, Spider-Man?
Read it in the Bugle. How Spider-Man helped the Red Skull capture Captain America. Read all about it.
And now we know that Spider-Man isn't simply a masked criminal. He's also a cowardly turncoat, a sellout, and the worst traitor since Benedict Arnold.
Hey, where are you going with your Spider-Man collection?
Sitting around moping isn't doing any good. I've got to find Cap. It's a good thing I planted one of my handy-dandy spider tracers on his shield.
Look! There he is! There's that miserable wolf roller!
Get him!
Don't act where you came from, you creep!
At least Old Glory hasn't turned against me.
There he is! And on top of everything else, he's now ripped up the flag!
I'd like to stick around and recite the Pledge of Allegiance or something, but I have a hunch you wouldn't listen.
Stop him!
Skull ship and your other inventions worked most admirably today, Dr. Neiman. Pray that your latest creation works equally well tonight, when I use it on my helpless captive.
Yes, Herr Skull.
And I wonder, Robbie, if maybe Mr. Jameson is right. Maybe deep down inside, Spider-Man was jealous of Captain America. Maybe without realizing it, Spider-Man wanted Cap to be captured.
Well, I'm no psychologist, Peter, but I know there's only one way for Spider-Man to clear himself.
Yeah, but how can Spidey rescue Cap when he can't even be seen in public?
Oh, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Disguised as Cap, maybe I can get around and track my spider tracer. It's not the greatest fit, but all of us crime fighters can't afford designers' long johns. Maybe in the dark, nobody will notice.
Okay, Cap. For you and Uncle Sam, I'll take you. But boy, that costume is sure a lousy fit. And I'll never forget when you gave that gung-ho pep talk to the Joes in my fighter squadron, Cap. Man, it seems like only yesterday that...
My spider tracer.
Hold it! This is where I get off.
Hey, Cap, wait! You forgot your parachute! Before we put my plan of vengeance into its final phases, Captain, allow me to treat you to this demonstration. But see what occurs after Dr. Neiman subjects those animals to his latest contraption. All right, Dr. Neiman, you may begin. Neiman's scientific miracle is quite obvious, Captain America. The dog and the cat have, to put it simply, exchanged minds. The cat's mind now inhabits the body of the dog, and vice versa. Imagine what the outcome will be when the two of us are subjected to this full-scale mind transfer machine. No, you can't mean... Oh, but I do, Captain. Consider the possibilities. Your mind trapped inside the body of the Red Skull, locked away in one of this castle's stinking dungeons, while the mind of the Red Skull inhabits the powerful body of everyone's favorite hero, Captain America. With your body and my brain, there is nothing I cannot accomplish, including the total domination of your beloved country.
This is it. Unless a lot of people park their skull ships on the roofs of their castles.
Skull, one of the photoelectric cells has been interrupted. We have an intruder.
Very well. Activate your security devices. That's what they're for. We have more urgent matters.
Wow. The Skull probably bought this place from Dracula or some werewolf. So far, this has been a piece of cake. Cake just went up. Let's see, how would the real Cap handle this? So much for questions. Just Any night that heavy had to be a robot. Yay! Darn. One more year when I don't make the best dressed list. It's a walking cigarette lighter. Tisk, tisk, Lego Playmate? What would Smokey the Bear say? Let's try that again, Iron Man. Spider-Man style. Now, where do I find Skullface? Sounds like it's coming from the other side. No, the Skull couldn't be using the old secret passage behind the bookcase gag, could he? Well, I never said the Skull was original. Evil, yes, but original,
Please, Master, I beg you, not to use my machine for this. I invented it to help mankind, not destroy it.
I'll fight it, Skull, as long as there's a trace of strength left in me.
I suggest you save your strength, Captain. I do not wish to inhabit a tired body. Please, Master, this is wrong. This isn't what I intended. You are nothing. You are an ugly, whining weakling. Increase the power! In just another few moments, the transfer of my mind into Captain America's body will be completed. This is what I've dreamed of. Now do it! Yes, as you command, Skull.
Hey, Cap! Think fast!
Neiman, you blundering fool! The crawling creep! The time has finally come, Dr. Neiman, to employ the last of your deadly devices. No!
Move, youngster. Double time.
You cannot outrun me, insect!
Can't blame a guy for trying, Skullsy.
So, we are back again. Just the two of us.
What am I, chicken liver? Just joking. If you guys want to be alone, it's okay with me.
I beat you before, and I'll do it again.
No, you swine!
Have a seat in the barber's chair, bonehead. But tell him not to take too much off the top.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Guess we can still get home in time to watch the Late Late Show.
Our battle is not yet over. I beg to disagree, Master.
Too late, Cap. With no body to receive the Skull's mind, that mind vanished into the air. Now it's a harmless, disembodied spirit.
That's the only decent act I've ever done. The Red Skull will not rise again. He should not have called me ugly and all those other names.
You proved to me you're A-OK, Spider-Man, and a real American.
Thanks, Cap.
In fact, I may just suggest to a certain newspaper publisher a Spider-Man Day.
Yeah? No fooling. Hey, I think I'd like that. In fact, we could, on second thought, I'd probably have to shake hands with Jameson. It just wouldn't be worth it.
tired of lettuce and tomato hamburgers in this town that don't quite make it?
Yeah!
You say that just once you'd like your hamburger hot and your lettuce and tomato cool and crisp all at the same time?
Yeah!
Well, I say, you got it. I'm talking McDonald's new lettuce and tomato hamburger, the McDLT. I'm talking quarter-pound of beef on the hot side.
And the hot stays hot.
The new McDLT.
Hot, hot.
Crisp lettuce and tomato on the cool side.
And the cool stays cool.
The new McDLT.
Cool crisp.
The beef stays hot, the cool stays crisp. Put it together, you can't resist. The hottest taste, the coolest dish.
Keep it hot, hot. Keep it cool, cool. McDLT, McDLT. Hot, beefy McD. Cool, crisp LT. McDLT. It's a good time. Hot, beefy McD. For the great taste. Cool, crisp LT.
Of McDonald's. Could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
New McDLT.
I'm tired of candy, tired of gum, tired of hunger, and food that's no fun. I'm tired of pretending I don't like spaghetti, but school lunch keeps me roaring ready and rock steady. Pizza, spaghetti, burgers.
With Chow Daddy in your school cafeteria, it's the fun place to be for lunch. Desserts.
Bet you know what this is. It's the Darth Vader collector's case from the Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back collection. Inside, it's got room for your favorite Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back action figures. They fit? Yeah. There's Dengar, AT-AT Driver, Rebel Commander, Leia, and 2-1-B. You can hold up to 31 action figures, each sold separately, and you can take them with you. Darth Vader collector's case. Action figures, each sold separately. From Kenner.
See that big phone back there and that big number? Well, I'm a big guy, too. I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about the Captain Lou Albano Wrestling Celebrity Hotline. I want you to call me for all of wrestling's latest news and views. I've been involved in wrestling for 35 years, and nobody knows wrestling like me. Remember the number, 1-976-5858. 1-976-5858. If you don't call, I'll get you. Hey, I'm just kidding.
The new Dino-Riders are here. Dino-Riders. 10 new dinosaurs in the Dino-Riders collection. Stegosaurus with motorized walking action and full battle gear. The gigantic new Brontosaurus, the fighting fortress. The new Dino-Riders are all equipped with armor and action figures. Now the most fearsome creatures to walk the earth are the greatest force in the universe. 22 awesome dinosaurs in the Dino-Riders collection. Dino-Riders. Only from Tyco.
After years of peaceful existence on the distant planet Valoria, Questar and his people were forced into battle. The power of their step crystal ripped a hole in the fabric of time, sending them backward to prehistoric Earth. Unaware that at the same moment the evil Emperor Krulos was plotting to capture the step crystal with his own grotesque Rulon forces. And so, the battle continues in a new place and time with Dino-Riders.
Atlas, you make flying a piece of cake. Let's show them our new stuff, loop-de-loop. Perfect. Now roll out the barrel. I couldn't have done it better in a souped-up hovercraft. Are you paying attention down there?
We're with you, youngster! Wow, I wish I was with him. That looks like a blast. No offense, pal. It's just that Youngstar's incredible.
You haven't seen anything yet, lad. What's this? Over. Look, Serena, no hand.
Impressive, Youngstar! Wow, look at him go. Cool.
But not too bright. We haven't completed stress testing those new saddles, Youngstar. Ah, don't be such a wet blanket, Arrow. I could stay up here all day. Whoa! Oh.
Youngstar!
Hang on, Hotshot, we've got you! Stick around, Youngstar. We'll give you some real flying lessons!
Youngstar, that was amazing. Arrow saved your life. He's the greatest, isn't he?
Big deal. I could have done the same for him in half the time. I heard that, Youngstar! But don't worry, you won't have to. I know what I'm doing. Uh-oh, what's that? Is that thing as big as it looks from up here? Bigger! That's the biggest pteranodon I've ever seen!
Get a move on! This pteranodon is a real prize! What's the matter with you weaklings? Get that brain box on him! Oh, finally, this beast will make Krulos proud, and young Star dead meat.
Welcome, all of you, to Dino-Riders Flight School. Now, the day may soon come when our best defense will be our air support.
Ace, I don't see why we're wasting our time with this fancy-schmancy air stuff. Just give me a good, solid Torosaurus to strap my pants to. I'll make mincemeat out of those Rulons. This flying stuff is for the birds.
Gunner, we're not asking you to become a pilot, but a little familiarization with flight equipment and tactics just may come in handy someday.
Gunner, why don't you give me a hand with this demonstration?
Yeah.
The saddles are designed to hold you securely.
Unless you're doing something dumb like flying upside down.
Arrow, I can fly the pants off you and you know it.
That's not what I saw today.
Arrow, young Star, I think what Neutrino now has to say is of far more importance than your private discussion.
The twin lasers mounted on each wing, coupled with the maneuverability of these birds, gives you the opportunity to get in, fire, and get out. It's a great combination.
Yeah, well, I gotta hand it to you. Looks pretty good.
With these flying beasts under my control, the Dino-Riders are doomed!
I am losing patience with those sniveling Dino-Riders.
I have developed a plan, Lord Krulos. Allow me. An attack from two sides would surely leave the Dino-Riders weak and confused.
No, Rasp. I don't want the Dino-Riders weak and confused. I want them destroyed. And for that, I need to attack from the air.
But for an air attack, we would need... Your Highness, I am pleased to report I have brainboxed the largest pteranodon on the planet. He has untold power.
Ah, excellent. You see, Rasp, Hammerhead brings me answers, not problems. You could take a lesson from Hammerhead. Rasp, is this mammoth pteranodon armed?
It is being done as we speak, my lord, but there is more. My men have scoured the planet. They've captured all the other pteranodons we could find.
Hammerhead, prepare your troops for a demonstration. I want to see what my new Air Force can do.
Consider it done, Lord Krulos. Consider it done, Lord Krulos.
An impressive demonstration, Hammerhead. Impressive indeed.
Keep an eye on Hammerhead and report his every move back to me. I'll not permit that leadhead to make me look foolish in front of Krulos.
Yes, it's settled. Tonight we will attack the Dino-Riders by air. Prepare for battle! Before the night is out, the Dino-Riders will be no more.
How's it going, lad?
Oh, hi, Ace. My pterodactyl and I are going out to harvest some fruit from the trees. Our supplies were getting kind of low. Terry?
Oh, great. Looks like you had quite a haul today.
C.A.T.s and I are going out to get in some target practice. Want to come along, Serena?
Hold on, young star. You're supposed to help us make another run to the tar pits today.
Boring. Maybe tomorrow. My target practice is a lot more important.
Wrong, young star. The tar pit traps outside the compound are crucial to our defense against Krulos. They're almost done. We should finish them.
Okay, have it your way. I can always go out later and rip up the sky. Last one of the tar pits is a rotten egg. Yeah!
Who knows, old pal? Maybe we'll get lucky and surprise some slimy Rulon search party.
Happy hunting, young star!
Thanks! Thanks a lot!
Hey, where's young star? He should have been here by now.
Probably out playing on some thermal current. He'll catch up. He always does.
Well, there's work to do. Okay, let's fill him up.
All of this for a lousy bucket. Wait, I got an idea. Got it!
Okay, buddy, let's make up for lost time. Here we go!
That's the way, fella. Easy now.
Here's another load, Gunner.
Real good, Serena. Well, if Krulos gets any wild ideas tonight, he's gonna find it very sticky going when he hits this tar.
There must be no mistakes in our attack. We must make Hammerhead and his air armada seem useless. Tonight, Lord Krulos will realize that I am his superior weapon. And after I destroy Youngstar, the precious step crystal will be mine.
One more load of tar will just about do it.
Coming up, Gunner! It's about time you showed up, hotshot!
What took you so long, young star? We were worried about you.
Yeah, with all your fancy flying, you should have been here long ago.
You want fancy flying? Stand back! Quetzalcoatlus and I'll park this tar right on target!
No, young star!
Don't try it!
Look out below!
Overboard!
Oh, no.
A great idea, young star. You really get into your work.
Come on, fella. We don't need to put up with this.
All is ready, Lord Krulos, for your victory over the Dino-Riders.
Excellent. I will lead the ground forces myself. Hammerhead will lead the airstrike. You will assist him, Rasp.
As you wish, my lord.
It is my wish, Rasp. And you can begin now!
And it is my wish that you fall off your monstrous bird! If anyone's falling, snake-faced, it'll be you! We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, I'd like to see Arrow do that, huh, fella? Hey, let's try a little low-level flying between the red rocks and the sulfur pools.
Onward! We will crush the Dino-Riders once and for all!
Whoa, fella. Looks like Krulos couldn't sleep tonight. We'd better warn the others.
A Dino-Rider! Shoot him down! Destroy him!
It will be my pleasure, Lord Krulos. At last, youngster. This time there will be no escape.
It's Hammerhead. I should have known. We'll have to take a detour.
There's no place you can hide, youngster!
Who's hiding, fish breath? Come and get me!
Well, Hammerhead ought to be more careful where he's flying. Now, let's see about getting back to camp before Krulos.
So long, Dino-Rider! Forever!
Serena! Serena! Errol's taking me flying. Wanna come?
Oh, I don't know, lad. Serena may not be ready to fly with us.
Boy, that sounds like a challenge, Arrow.
Only if you want it to be.
Okay, you're on, Flyboy.
Serena, be careful.
Don't worry, Grandfather. I'll be just fine.
You don't sense trouble, do you, Mind's Eye?
I'm not sure, Questar. Maybe it's nothing more than an old man's fear.
I don't believe that, my friend. Your feelings have a habit of coming true.
What's that? I hope this is only a nightmare. Only one way out of this mess, fella.
The Dino-Rider camp is dead ahead! Attack! Attack!
Yay, good going!
You're a natural, Serena. You fly like you and your Pteranodon are one.
We are!
Look! Rulons!
Dino-Riders. Rulon attack! Man your battle stations!
Sorry, Gunner, but we're drafting you.
Yeah? Do I have a choice?
There's your answer. Krulos is making this an air battle.
Next time, pick on somebody your own size.
Pretty fancy flying for a ground jockey. Thanks.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Now that was fancy flying and shooting.
Mind's Eye, there's just too many of them.
Don't think of their numbers, boy. Concentrate. Use the strength within you.
I did it! I did it! Thank you, Mind's Eye.
Just believe in yourself, my son.
Serena, help! Help! Land!
Down, Pteranodon!
Ah!
just doesn't give up. Hold on, lad. Play dead, Pteranodon.
Another Dino-Rider bites the dust.
You're safe now, lad. And so is my pterodactyl. Thanks, Serena.
Victory is almost mine! I can taste it, and it will be all the sweeter knowing I've destroyed Bravestarr! Destroy him!
Krulos. Maybe I should make things a bit sticky for him. Move to the tar pools, Doc.
Hey, Krulos! Don't hide in the jungle like a coward! Face me!
Coward! Watch your words, Questar, for you'll be eating them soon enough! Move, you stupid beast! Move! I will not lose this battle!
Krulos will never learn.
Out of my way!
What are your orders, almighty Krulos?
Get the step! I will not leave here without it!
Consider it done, Lord Krulos.
Beware, Questar! I will have my vengeance!
Move, you stupid animal! Move!
Questar, I sense the step is in danger.
I understand.
Now Hammerhead will see who wins Krulos' favor.
I'll take that!
No, the step must be mine!
Not this time, Rulon! Ah!
Mine! Finally, the crystal is mine!
I'll die before I let you get away with the step!
Then prepare to die, Questar!
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Fish Eyes!
Ah! And you die, too! Your minuscule weapons are useless against my giant! Youngster!
At your service, fish lips!
This time I will not fail to destroy you! Stay put, youngster! Let me make your end quick and painless!
A little teamwork might send Hammerhead and his monster packing.
Count me in!
What? Oh, no! You lost the step crystal! And whose fault was that? Krulos will hear of your failure.
You haven't won yet, Questar! I will return!
Not bad flying, young star.
You're pretty good yourself, Arrow.
Gunner, how about joining the test pilots? We sure could use you.
Yeah, thanks anyway. I'm sticking to four-legged dinosaurs. Yeah, and leave the flying to the likes of him.
Out here we entertain ourselves at home, so we got an Atari video game. There's so many different games to play. We especially like Space Invaders, zapping those little devils from outer space. It's fun, but personally I think the whole idea of creatures from outer space is a little far-fetched.
No other company offers you as many different video game cartridges as Atari.
Burgundy, chew on this.
You'll never cut the mustard, mean winner!
Food fight!
Your history, Private Pizza. Pow! And your lunch. Combat curtain. Fire!
What's going on?
Joyce is food again, Mom.
Food fighters, figures, and combat carton each sold separately. Toys do not walk and talk.
When you get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System. When you master Rob the video robot and meet the challenge of Gyromite. When you shoot the light-sensing zapper. When you play the system with the most arcade hits, you're playing with power. The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Your days go by fast. Your work never seems to end.
That's why new Whirlpool Time Master microwave ovens offer quick defrost, cycle reprogramming without starting over, and a keep warm setting without a temperature probe. Whirlpool Time Master microwave ovens.
We're making your world a little easier. Whirlpool makes it easier for you.
RoboCop, part man, part robot, all cop.
Drop it.
RoboCop and the Ultra Police, each sold separately. The only cops with rapid repeat cap firing.
Evil headhunter on a Skullhawk is cruising for trouble. RoboCop in his armored RoboCopter takes off after him. Fire Robo-missile. We'll give you a lift to jail.
You put RoboCopter together. RoboCop vehicles and figures with RoboCaps, each sold separately.
What's bugging you, Murphy?
Drugs. Drugs bug me.
Hi. That was Nancy Allen and me. I'm Peter Weller, the guy behind that mask. If you're a kid, please listen for a second. How do you keep away from drugs? They're everywhere, sometimes even at home. But there is one place you can go that is 100% drug-free. No pot, no pills, no crack, no smack, no coke, no exceptions. The Boys and Girls Club. It beats the streets. No kidding.
Red alert. Red alert. Red alert.
You crossed my line of death.
You haven't dismantled your MX stockpile.
Pakistan is threatening my border.
That's it, Buster. No more military aid.
Nuke 'em. Get them before they get you. Another quality home game from Butler Brothers.
Detroit, the near future. Officer Alex J. Murphy and his partner Ann Lewis fight to rid the decaying city of the criminal element which infests it. After being mortally wounded in the line of duty, Officer Murphy is outfitted by OCP with bulletproof titanium robotic parts and with computer-enhanced motor and sensory capabilities. He has become the ultimate super cop. RoboCop.
Man, I'm bushed.
Me too. Good thing that droid never gets tired.
Holy cow! That thing's going nuts!
Hey, let's get out of here before it turns its screws on us.
The electromagnetic pulse bomb is working just like Zingman said it would.
Yeah, it makes those rotten robots go mad.
Quite mad. As mad as humanity was to build them in the first place.
All units, runaway robot, 77 Downhill Avenue. Use caution. Robot is powerful and dangerous.
What do we do now? Yeah! Maybe if you run to the left, it'll follow you.
Me? How about if you run to the right?
It's too late. It's moving in.
Ow! Over there, Murphy.
Do something.
Attention. I order you to desist at once.
Murphy! Stop it! You're crushing him!
Murphy?
I have had better days.
Well, that was some good shooting.
Yes, my target mode is very efficient.
Yeah, aren't robots great? Your big brother nearly killed us.
Brother?
All of you robots are dangerous.
Blast it. RoboCop, stop that rogue robot.
Don't worry, Flesh Brother. We will wait for the right moment to make an example of RoboCop.
I've had it with that walking can opener. RoboCop stole my job. The SWAT team could have handled that renegade robot.
The call was for all units, Hitchcock. RoboCop just got there first. Next time, get your man moving faster.
I shouldn't have to run a race with that titanium toolbox.
The lieutenant's right. He's the best SWAT team commander in the country. RoboCop ought to be taking orders from him.
I'm glad you're on my team, Putter. You're gonna work out just fine.
Thanks for the assignment, Lieutenant. I really needed the work, especially after I lost my last job to a robot.
Speaking of jobs, look at this.
So you think your job's rough? Well, here's one worker who called it quits today. A mysterious organization calling itself the Brotherhood has claimed responsibility for the destructive robot rampage today. The following videotaped message was sent to Media Break.
Hail the Brotherhood! All Detroit is sick, and the sickness is robotics. These inhuman metal monsters are taking over society. Robots are taking human jobs and putting people out of work.
You can say that again.
Today's demonstration has shown the world that robots cannot be trusted. This is just the beginning. We, the Brotherhood, demand that Detroit scrap all its robots, starting with the most dangerous one of all, RoboCop.
Right on. Ow! You no good rattletrap. You're just another one of those renegade robots.
Nah, her warranty just ran out and I ain't got the money to get her fixed.
Well, the Brotherhood's right. Those things are dangerous.
Watch it, Hitchcock. That gang of terrorists is breaking the law and endangering lives.
Look, Reed, I don't approve of their methods, but I like their attitude, especially when it comes to RoboCop. That talking trash bin's a menace.
Oh, yeah? That menace saved a lot of lives today.
That is correct. Yeah, you were lucky you stopped that other robot before your screws came loose.
Potter's right. RoboCop's just a machine. He could go wacky anytime.
Ha! Some people are wacky all the time.
Like the Brotherhood. I must stop them. He sure is sensitive. For a robot.
He's a man, you jerk.
I hate this place. Let's get it over with. This place is disgusting. It's too bad it takes electronics to defeat electronics.
That blasted brain scope keeps shorting out. There. I think I got it. Oh, well, short it out again.
Zingman! If you'd stop playing with that disgusting piece of robotic trash, we could get some business done.
Business? What? Oh, yes! Now I remember. Let me see. I put it here somewhere. Here it is. My latest electromagnetic pulse bomb designed especially for RoboCop. This ought to fry his circuits.
But what about the big one? I must see it.
Voila! The ultimate EMP bomb. It's not quite ready yet, but when it is, it will create an electromagnetic pulse guaranteed to overload every circuit in all Detroit. It'll blast every robot in town right out of its gourd.
In the meantime, we'll use this one on RoboCop.
Welcome to Bogus Burgers, made from a delicious variety of animals. May I take your order?
Perfect. This is the ideal place to create a disturbance that'll attract RoboCop.
Yes, Flesh Brother.
Let's play a game I call Bowling for Victims.
Hey, my burgers!
I will eat them myself. Delicious.
Hey, like we paid for that stuff.
Here is your money back.
Hey, what about our food, dude?
Here, eat this. Trash, trash everywhere.
The reports were right, Murphy. Look, another renegade robot.
Stop! Tampering with mail is a federal offense.
More trash. Throw it away. Smash it.
Uh-oh. It thinks we're rubbish.
Lewis, watch out!
Smash trash. Smash trash.
Cannot get an opening.
Hold still, darn it. Maybe if it can't see, it can't fight.
Must strike now.
Touché, Murphy. At least we don't have to book him.
Sounds like more trouble.
What is this, an epidemic?
Perhaps.
2 burgers coming up. Hope you choke on it.
Whoa, hold the ketchup.
Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders will behead us.
I've heard of food fights, but this is ridiculous.
Better cool you off.
Have a frosty treat to...
That problem's on ice for now. Question is, what caused it?
I am picking up an energy emission. It is coming from outside.
Excellent. He's taken the bait.
The energy source is on the other side of that car.
You better let me get it. It might mess up your circuits.
Down with robots.
Murphy! Are you all right?
Cannot see. Confused. Enemies. Enemies on all sides. No. Wrong input. Must not give in.
Murphy! Oh, I better do something. Fast!
All systems now operating normally. Lewis!
I'm okay. Just dizzy. Hey, do I detect some of that human warmth you like to hide?
I was concerned about losing a good officer. And a good friend.
We have already proven that robots are a clear and present danger. Now it is time for you to take a stand. Join our anti-robot demonstration at OCP headquarters tomorrow. And together we can stamp out the most dangerous robot of all, RoboCop!
I don't know about this stuff. Seems to me robots ain't perfect, but neither is people.
Oops! Ouch! Sorry, boss!
On the other hand...
There's been a tremendous turnout at OCP headquarters today.
We're here to let OCP know we want their robots off the streets.
Right on, dude. They're dangerous.
Like they wrecked my dad's car, and he blamed me and took away my allowance.
How do you feel about the Brotherhood? Some people say they're causing the robot trouble.
That's robot propaganda. Those guys are heroes.
Crowd's getting mean, sir.
Who can blame them? If I weren't a cop, I'd be out there with a sign myself.
Yeah, me too.
That figures. Stupidity loves company.
Well, it's the robot lover and her pet cat opener.
Talk about a machine putting a good man out of a job.
Actually, I am a cyborg.
Don't get technical with me, you walking toaster.
Hey, RoboCop! Catch!
Warning. Danger.
Hey, my ball! He shot my ball!
I am sorry, but
Dad! He's after me!
Keep away from my boy. Isn't enough you shot his toy?
Afraid of a kid's ball, Mr. Big Shot?
It was a mistake.
Yeah, well, just keep away from us, you abomination. You're worse than a robot. You're some kind of a crazy freak.
He's right down with RoboCop!
Come on, Murphy. We better leave before before things get ugly.
It already is ugly. Because hate is ugly.
Down with RoboCop! Down with RoboCop! Down with RoboCop!
More coffee, Officer Lewis?
No, no thanks. Sometimes it's hard to tell with you, Murphy, but you look worried.
Maybe I am a freak. Maybe I am dangerous.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You've saved more lives than the whole fire department.
I made a mistake today. That child's ball.
Anybody can make a mistake.
The lady's right, pal. Lighten up.
Robots cannot afford to make mistakes.
Attention, citizens of old Detroit.
Uh-oh. It's those masked lunatics again.
All robots must be destroyed by midnight tonight, or we will detonate this giant pulse bomb, and every machine in old Detroit will go insane.
Found anything, Murphy?
No, not yet.
After analyzing that bomb we found at Bogus Burgers, Dr. Tyler suggested we look for a criminal with a high-tech flare. Only someone with an expert knowledge of magnetic fields could have built something so sophisticated.
Wait, I think I found our man.
What a neighborhood! Are you sure this is the right address?
Zingman was last seen in this area. I detect a significant energy output inside.
All boarded up. Come on, maybe there's another way in. Murphy, look! Security robots!
Stop! You are in violation of Section 1343 of the Penal Code. Lewis, get down! Someone has reprogrammed them for attack mode.
No kidding, Murphy!
Lost him. Where is he? Where's RoboCop?
Looking for me?
Well, I that is...
Enough games. Where is the bomb?
Bomb? What bomb? I don't know anything about any bombs.
You are lying. I repeat, where is the bomb?
The Museum of Natural History, 150 Thole Drive.
I knew we could count on this rat to squeal.
He could have hurt me.
Come, we must hurry.
What a shame. He really is a magnificent tech job. I'm almost sorry to see him walk into a trap.
The Museum of Natural History? Thanks, Robo. Send out on all points to...
No, you don't. RoboCop is not to be trusted.
But, Lieutenant, RoboCop says he has a lead on...
I said forget it. Taking a tip from a robot is like sticking your head in a lion's mouth.
This is mankind as it should be.
Flash brother, RoboCop is here.
Good. He's taken the bait.
Whoa, we're under attack.
The time is at hand. Close the trap.
Yes, Flash brother.
Soon we will reduce old Detroit to the Stone Age again, as it should be. Excellent! We've got RoboCop!
Wrong. You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
No way, you cybernetic son! Detonate the bomb!
Losing strength. Confused.
Give up, you worthless wreck. You can't fight it. At this range, the bomb does more than scramble you. It drains your power. Soon it will destroy you. When the
the bomb reaches full detonation, the entire city will be engulfed by its electromagnetic pulse. Every robot in old Detroit will turn against its owner, and mankind will learn its lesson. Never trust a machine! How I do enjoy watching you crawl.
Being a decoy's for the birds. I've got to find Murphy.
Not so fast, lady. Got her.
Not without bringing me a corsage first. See you later, fellas. I've got a date with Murphy.
I must destroy the bomb's power source. I have only one chance.
Sorry, Bo Bucket. It's not gonna happen. You've lost.
Wanna bet, baghead?
Malfunctioning. Cannot use targeting mode.
Hurry, Murphy! I can't hold him!
I must use my own human instincts and fire.
Hey, Betty, you gotta see this.
Care for some coffee, boss?
Blast! Looks like RoboCop was right after all. Move it, man! This is no picnic!
I did it. I destroyed the bomb.
You did it all right. You ruined everything.
Not so fast, creep!
Hey, where in blazes is Putter?
Now let's see how ugly you really are. Putter?
Putter! Why in blazes did you do this?
I had to. The robots were out to get me. I lost my job because of them. They ruined my life. Just like you, RoboCop. Someday I'll put an end to you and the rest of those blasted contraptions.
Hey! This whole place is coming down! Let's get out of here!
Hedgehog! Allow me.
So long, Putter. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Get your hands off of me, you stinking machine! That's an order!
Yes, sir.
So, you hate robots, eh? If Murphy wasn't a robot, Hedgecock, you'd be one flat-footed and flat-headed cop.
But I...
Stuff it, Lieutenant. You owe RoboCop one.
Blast.
Yo, what's up, baby? PRO-1 in the house, you ready? Ready? Super Saturday morning, straight from the tube. Click that link, jump in, join the crew. We roll heavy, Discord be the spot. Movies, fights, wrestling, we got a lot. PRO-1, best server, no lie. Chill with the homies, just vibe, get high. Early 90s style, gangsta flow. Kick it back, let the culture show. From MMA smack to the ring bell ding. Watching classics, yo, what else you think? Got the movies on lock, ain't no joke. PRO-1 Discord, find the woke, yo. Super Saturday morning, hit that sub. Roll with PRO-1. in a digital club. Discord life where the gangster be. Join the server, live life wild and free. Nothing but the real on the block, no cap. Movies, wrestling, MMA tap, popcorn nights, weekend fight trends. Don't be a stranger, come chill with friends. Got them old school flicks, classics you crave. MMA nights where warriors behave. Wrestling matches, drama and death. Join the
Calling all boys loud and clear.
We're the volunteers for Army Gear.
Weapons check. Your searchlight, Private, what don't I see?
A missile center with choppers and a secret army.
Tell me about your M16.
Sir, it's the best, I think you'll agree. A communications camp, open in sea, a tank, choppers, an army in an army.
We're the volunteers for Army Gear.
Join the Army Gear, the Army in an Army. Open to reveal 2 worlds of battle action from Galoob.
Calling all boys for Army Gear. Weapons check. Your machete has a hidden power.
There's a troop of 6 and a lookout tower.
That canteen so much more, I hear.
There are planes and torpedoes in this Army Gear. Take a look at this watch I wear. Weapons and troops are gathered there. An army in an army, all right here.
We're the volunteers for Army Gear.
Join the Army Gear, the Army in an Army. Open to reveal 2 worlds of battle action from Galoob.
Evil has a new name. It's Savage, the secret army of vengeance and global evil. Today, Savage and its diabolical leader, General Warhawk, threaten the freedom of everyone on the face of the earth. Can anyone stop Savage? Rambo. He's not just another Joe. He's a fighting machine, expert in all tactical weapons and guerrilla warfare. Rambo's the one man you want when the going gets rough. But the fight won't be easy because General Warhawk doesn't fight fair, and he doesn't fight alone. Second in command is Sergeant Havoc. He thrives on treachery and dirty tricks. Mad Dog, he's one mean dude with a real short fuse. Gripper, a ruthless mercenary. He rewrote the book on Kombat. Nomad, a terrorist who's not above seizing hostages or planting a bomb. And the final member of Savage is the Black Dragon, a deadly ninja warrior. But if freedom and justice are to survive, the only hope is with Rambo and the Force of Freedom. Fighting alongside Rambo is Colonel Troutman, the toughest CO in the Special Forces. Turbo, an electronics whiz, whose inventions keep the Force of Freedom one step ahead of Savage. Cat, she's always ready to swing into action. And the White Dragon, who, unlike his evil twin brother, uses his ninja powers only for good. The battle will be fierce. It'll be fought on the land and in the air. But with Rambo and the Force of Freedom, justice and liberty will never surrender, no matter what the odds. Rambo.
Cobra can run, but he can't hide. The G.I. Joe Crusader's hot on his trail.
Nobody beats G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe Crusader. Cobra is shaking with fear. Crusader's gonna blast him from the stratosphere.
Gotcha!
Launch the Avenger!
The Crusader and Avenger are one top team.
Gear down!
Awesome!
Nobody beats G.I. Joe, a real American hero.
Crusader comes with pilot and Avenger. Yo!
What? My brother's in trouble! How do you know? I know!
Till now, Joe's had healing. But now it's more get real hard. Cobra's hired evil twin brothers, leaders of the Crimson Guard. They're double twins so much the same. If one's in trouble, the other feels pain. The Crimson Guard's the most dangerous foe. G.I. Joe!
Can G.I. Joe stop the Crimson Guard? Find out in Marvel Comics.
There's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose? To defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up. He'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe.
Not a sign of them, Duke. But there's an oasis just ahead.
You see any cruddy Cobra agents around here, fella?
He wouldn't know a Cobra agent from apple butter.
Effendi, we seek twin brothers riding vehicles similar to ours.
There, to the south. They ride that way.
Our gratitude, Effendi.
Me and the camel jockey got a lot in common. He loves the desert, same as I do. Duke, look!
It's them, all right. Let's go!
G.I. Joe in
hot pursuit.
Shoot!
I was hoping they'd try something.
Remember, aim for their tires!
Duke, we got company!
Not company, competition! The October Guard!
Who are they?
The Russian version of G.I. Joe, an elite combat force!
Yeah, roosties! Next to a toothache, there's nothing I hate more than a roostie.
Duke, we gotta turn back! That dune ahead!
What about it?
It's not a dune!
It's a Cobra trap!
Yeah, and we're outgunned. Badly.
So, let's take them!
There's a difference between courage and stupidity! Retreat!
We might be in a little trouble here.
Just 'cause we're outnumbered 20 to 1?
Moderation, gentlemen.
We mustn't kill them all.
Now what?
It's the October Guard.
I knew it. Those sneaky Russian rats trying to get us while our backs are turned.
No, they're shooting at Cobra.
They're helping us.
They're helping themselves. Cobra's their enemy, too.
What is that?
Whatever they are, I hope they're on our side. Ain't that something?
They sure are.
But what?
Hold your fire!
Holy!
Hear me well, men of Earth. I shall speak but once. We have taken 2 specimens for examination. When we conclude our experiments, your planet will be informed of its fate.
Hold it! Who are you? Where are you from?
Our world circles the star Sirius.
I wouldn't care to be one of those twins. Imagine taking Xamot and Tomax as examples of humanity.
Colonel Sharp's gonna have our heads. He sends us out to nab Xamot and Tomax, and what are we going back with? A story even I don't believe. On the other hand, that trip doesn't have to be a total loss.
I do not think the American likes us.
Good. I am not liking him. He is ugly. You say what I think you said? Yeah, you said it. Ow!
Gung-ho, as you were! Gung-ho! Attach! Ha!
Yes, sir. Good. You stand like that. It's easy to hit your ugliness.
You will hit no one, Sergeant Horshaw!
Doc, Colonel.
So, you're Colonel Breakoff.
At your service. And you are?
Call me Duke. Looks like we've got a situation here, Colonel.
Duh. Our orders do not cover an encounter with you.
Ditto. Well, we could walk away and pretend it didn't happen.
Da, comrade, I agree.
We're just gonna let him go?
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Do svidanya.
There'll be another time, you dumb Russian bear. Ugly, ugly.
Within the last 24 hours, these strange craft have attacked the Russian oil refinery
American airfield, an American tanker, a Russian observatory, and part of the Alaska pipeline. They're already squabbling like cats and dogs at the United Nations.
The Soviet people will not tolerate these unprovoked attacks by the American imperialists.
Your government is behind this outrage, Mr. Ambassador, and the United States will not stand for it.
Nor will the proud Soviet Republic bow to imperialist threats.
They sound like gung-ho in that guy horror show.
So we've got a crisis on our hands. And unless the matter is resolved...
We get the idea, Colonel Sharp.
On orders from the President, you're to drop everything else and find these flying saucers.
Colonel, I have a plan. Do you think the Navy could lend us a submarine? How we doing, Cutter?
About to go under the ice cap.
So, we're gonna bust into the October Guard's headquarters, huh? Only instead of fighting, we're gonna talk?
Maybe the Russians have information we don't.
And you think they're gonna share it? Duke, can I interest you in some oceanfront land in Missouri?
Better get ready, troops. We're here.
So we are. But where's here? The rim of an ice crater in Siberia. It's ringed with radar and anti-aircraft defenses. The October Guard is inside, below the ice wall.
How are we gonna get in? Knock and say we're the welcome wagon?
Ever been to the circus, gung-ho? Ever seen a human cannonball?
Now wait a minute, not me, pal. You're not shooting this leatherneck out of some cannon.
It's the only way to get past their defenses. Now, let's go! Security alarm! Colonel, halt! This time, the situation is clear. You have invaded us, and the penalty is death.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Our mission here is peaceful, Colonel Brekov. Say nothing! You will wait in the stockade until we notify the Kremlin. Then we shoot you.
Inside, ugly. If you didn't have that gun, you dumb Russian bear. You think I need gun? Like I said, dumb! Ow! Oh! Oh!
Amerikansky devil! Release me!
Stop! Stop! The fight's over! As of now! Colonel, I believe this is yours.
Duke, you crazy?
I told you, we came on a mission of peace. I meant it. Perhaps we should talk. Soviet intelligence knows nothing more about these spacemen than you do, Sergeant. But if we combine forces, we might discover what they want and how to beat them.
Yeah, it'll be real cozy. Just don't stick me with that dumb Russian bear.
That's exactly who you are teaming with, gung-ho.
What?
I'm not letting either one of you yahoos out of my sight. There's too much at stake. You're on my squad, so's Harsho. That's final. And they'll make up the rest of our team.
Put her there, partner. Name is Wong. You're Snake Eyes, right?
Dusty, Stormovik, Barbecue, and Dinah will be my squad. My group will scout for the saucers over Eastern Europe. And mine over North America. Move out!
Can't you turn that thing off? I'm trying to get some set time. It is my duty to monitor the world's broadcast, and always Herschel does his duty.
I'll push your duty up your nose.
Quiet, Ugly. Something strange.
Listen well, people of Earth, or I shall not repeat myself. I am broadcasting from the moon. In exactly 24 hours, I shall destroy 2 of your cities. San Francisco in the United States and Vladivostok in Russia. This will be your only warning. Surrender unconditionally to me, or I shall destroy all your cities.
Next to that clown, even Cobra looks tame.
Calling Joe, Unit Alpha.
We read you, Colonel Sharp.
The President is taking the aliens' threat seriously, Duke. The Air Force is scrambling all available aircraft. The Army is mobilizing, and the Navy is recalling ships from all over the globe.
All heading for San Francisco, Colonel?
You got it, Duke. We hear that the Russians are busy, too, massing their forces at Vladivostok.
Any orders for us?
Not yet. Just stand by and be ready to jump. In any direction.
Jump? Over this here building? Ain't we done enough falling for one day? Well, I reckon we have. And... Holy jumping Jehoshaphat!
What is that?
Whatever it is, it's flying a G.I. Joe glider. Bring it down!
Tarnation!
There he is!
How's about giving a man a hand up, huh?
We'll give you something, all right.
Thanks a heap, Pard. Oh, Nelly! Thunderation!
Drop your weapons!
Outside the cage!
Reckon we ain't got much choice. Looky who's a-comin'! Last time I see you, polecats, you were getting pulled into flying saucer.
We cut a deal
With the alien.
Lower the cage. Step out.
What you all got in mind for us?
A close
Encounter.
painfully close.
Put them
On the tables. Return to your post.
Welcome. I see you've brought me fresh specimens. Yes, I should learn much from examining these two.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Your friends, the Joe team and the October Guard, where are they?
What do you care, you bug-eyed owl hoot?
I would not wish them to interfere, Effendi.
With Cobra's battle plan.
I'll be dang busted. Sartan! Yeah, and this ain't no flying saucer neither, sport.
It's a Cobra airship, that's what.
Right, made up to look like a bloody saucer.
I don't savvy. Why all this here play acting? Tell 'em, Sartan.
Yeah, it ain't like they'll live long enough to pass it on.
Return to your posts.
Saucer 2 calling Saucer 1. Come in, Saucer 1. Answer me.
Saucer 1 here, Cobra Commander.
Zartan, what have you learned from the captives?
Enough. They were suitably startled to learn my true identity. So we may conclude that neither G.I. Joe nor the October Guard suspects the truth.
Excellent. Then both of the so-called superpowers have fallen for our trick. The Russians have concentrated their military forces in Vladivostok, and the American forces are massed in San Francisco.
Leaving the Kremlin and the White House completely undefended. Lovely.
Yes, and our troops are quietly surrounding both places, disguised as tourists and ordinary motorists. At 1800 hours, I shall order them to attack. And by 1900 hours, Cobra will own the White House and the Kremlin.
And the military secrets of both nations will be ours for the taking.
Exactly. Proceed according to plan, Zartan. Saucer 2 out.
So, now you know. Which means, of course, you must perish. Any last words? No!
We got to warn your people and my people. You figure out how to fly this dingus while I get on the TV.
Sergeant Duke, come quick! Message from Comrade Wong!
Savvy? It's Cobra Fakeroo! Forget Frisco and Vladivostok! Hightail it for Washington, D.C. and Moscow! Pronto!
Say we do, and it turns out to be a Russian fakeroo.
It's not. And there's your proof. Get word to the pilot. Top speed to Washington. Move! Radio Brekoff. Tell him to head for Moscow. And call Joe headquarters for reinforcements.
Hours. Attack!
G.I. Joe! The October Guard!
The three of us gotta keep them busy till the reinforcements arrive!
We'll manage!
Drive these snakes from our motherland! No pagode!
Where are those blasted reinforcements?
He will be roasted alive. You are hurt bad?
Ah, just bruised.
Then why we wait? Cobras to be defeated. Sky Strikers, hot dog!
No! Sasa 1! Zartan! Answer me! What?
Throw down your irons and come out grabbing this guy.
No, I may not occupy the White House, but I can still destroy it!
They turn, they run! We win! We win! New pagode, gorgeous!
Oh, and to you, you're Joseph!
Duke, up there! Am I seeing things?
Yeah! You will suffer for this!
They're dogfighting! There's still one thing I don't get. How the heck did Snake Eyes get wise to Cobra's scheme?
I am broadcasting from the moon. In exactly 24 hours, I shall destroy 2 of your cities.
Well, son of a gun. A milk carton and a human hand. 2 things you don't find many of on the moon, huh? Hey, Gung Ho. How come Snake Eyes getting all the brains and you're getting all the ugly.
Oh, that's enough. It's time we headed home.
I still say you're a dumb Russian bear. Ugly. Yo!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
My turn. Okay, after my turn. Woo! Shabba da juba, but shabba chibucha. Scootity papa da dooba 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 da.
G.I. Joe!
Hi, my name's Mike. This is a story about me and my friends. Like my mom, she's a wonderful mother. And my dad, he is one cool dude. That's my teacher. She is the best.
Mike's a super kid. Mike is very...
brilliant.
Outspoken.
That's my friend Tracy. I think she's beautiful. Come on, let's take a ride to McDonald's. There's all my friends. Hey, you know, me and James are our best pals. We are a great team. Pie is up. Perfect. Ever since I was a little baby, people are always trying to help me. So now I love to say, welcome to McDonald's. May I help you?
Disney's DuckTales will return after these messages.
Now relive the magical adventures of the movie Willow with these amazing characters that bring the story to life. There's the heroic swordsman, Matt Mardigan.
Oh, and this war for you?
The evil sorceress, Bab Morda. The dreaded General Cave.
I'll crush the rebels!
And brave Willow himself. The epic battles, good versus evil. You can bring the magic of Willow home with collectible figures, vehicles, and accessories, each sold separately. Willow, the magic lies within.
The sun is getting hotter. Oh, look, is that some water? What's this crazy thingamajiggle? It's a squiggly water wiggle. What you doing? You're a giggle. Water wiggle. Crazy water wiggle. You can't tell what he'll do. You think you're chasing him. In blue, he's chasing you. What you doing? You're a giggle. Water wiggle. There's wet in every wriggle. Water wiggle.
Water Wiggle water toy. Your parents attach it to any garden hose. From Whammo.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. They got a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. They got the best for so much less. You really flip your lid. From bikes to trains to video games, it's the biggest toy store there is. Gee whiz! I don't want to grow up, 'cause baby, if I did, I couldn't be a Toys R Us kid. More games, more toys. Oh boy, I want to be a Toys R Us kid.
Say to the
Introducing Blaster. He looks like an innocent radio, but transformed, he's the powerful Autobot communicator.
Optimus Prime to Blaster! Watch out for Soundwave! It's Soundwave a buzzsaw! Blaster and Prime will stop him!
The Transformers, each sold separately from Hasbro.
Guard 1 to base. I'm receiving a sonar reading from beneath the ice. Probable submarine. Comrades! I've been struck! Damage critical. I'm ejecting.
She's a lovely specimen, Lord Chumley, but there's a frightful international row brewing over it.
These things blow over. Remember the Boer War?
Painfully, sir.
Yes, well, everybody else has forgotten it. Bagged her with one shot. What? Just one more trophy, and my collection will be complete.
The space shuttle, sir?
No sport there.
An aircraft carrier, perhaps?
Bagged one in the big war. No, Dinsmore, I want the ultimate trophy. The head of the Autobot Optimus Prime.
Oh, dear.
Dinsmore, may I have some tea?
Very insightful of Optimus Prime to send me on this supply run to show the humans that Autobots not only have strength, but refinement as well.
Not to mention humility.
Bumblebee, I fear some of us have much to be humble about. Well, I suppose we'll be mobbed by my adoring public.
Yeah, they can hardly resist you, Trax.
Tension between the U.S. and the Soviet Union reached its highest point today since the Cuban Missile Crisis. The Soviets accused the U.S. of using a submarine to steal a top-secret Russian jet fighter. While the U.S. denies the charge, both nations have placed their armed forces on full alert.
Decepticons!
Blitzwing and Astro Train. So much for my new wax job! I must need an overhaul. I can't catch them.
A dead end! Very dead.
Please do not force me to resort to violence.
What? Holograms.
I hope that truck is a hologram. I suspect we've been lured into a... Get help!
Trapped neat and clean, Lord Chumley. Your holographic projection rifle is working as well as ever.
Jolly good show.
So you see, my dear, if Donna is having an affair with Gordon, Jack doesn't know that Cheryl hid the real Will.
We interrupt as the kitchen sinks for this special news bulletin. An emergency session of the UN Security Council has been convened to discuss the increasing tensions between the U.S. and the Soviet Union over the capture of a Russian jet.
Just when it was getting good.
Is that the latest news report?
You think the Decepticons are behind this, Optimus?
I don't know why, Jazz, but I doubt it.
Stay tuned to this station for further details as they become available.
And Trax and Bumblebee haven't reported in.
Knowing Trax, he's hanging out at some body shop or car wash.
Or up to his hubcaps in trouble.
Whatever the case,
We must find them. Autobots, transform!
I've seen every car wash, shower head, and garden hose in this city, but no sign of Jax or Bumblebee. Hey, where'd that come from? Hey there, don't get pushy.
I say, this is ripping!
Perhaps we should make a day of it, sir. I'm bushed.
Dinsmore, where is your spirit? Our hunt has just begun!
Autobots, scour the city. The others are here somewhere. And be careful.
Hey, don't be greedy. I'm not giving you 1 penny more than... Let go of me!
Marvelous! Snared like a Javanese tiger.
Hey, you up there! I'm looking for some friends of mine.
Well, by Jove, you shall see your friends sooner than you think.
Hey! Who designed this rat trap?
How perceptive!
Fantastic, Lord Chumley. Your tribal instincts theory has proven true.
Comes from years of studying the Kibularu tribe in Lower Songtanga. Or was it the Songtanga tribe in Lower Kibularu?
Prime, this is Blaster blasting at you from Billboard Row. Nothing funny going on here, but stay tuned. Hey!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Hands off! Don't touch that
A little traveling music, Dinsmore.
Inferno to the rescue! Lie down, kid, until I get there! Didn't you hear me? What the? Prime, this is Inferno! I've been suckered into...
Amazing.
What's that, sir?
I don't believe I've ever seen a species so unafraid of fire.
Autobots, this is Prime. Abrupt change in plans. Return to headquarters immediately.
Uh-oh. Drat. Dash. Double drat.
Attention, Autobots. Repeat. Return to headquarters at once.
This is Heifer. Message received with pleasure.
No cooperation at all.
Our fellow Autobots are missing, and we don't have a clue as to where they are.
I say we go out and bang! Nail some Decepticon hide!
We have no proof that the Decepticons are behind this.
Alert! Cosmos is broadcasting on the emergency frequency.
Optimus, I have spotted something most disturbing.
Relaying video pickup to headquarters.
He'll be fine as long as he keeps his motor hopping. But Grapple's already beginning to fade. What kind of monster would build such devices? And for what purpose? Cosmos, send Teletran 1 your exact coordinates.
Right away, Prime.
Greetings, Optimus Prime. Forgive the interruption, but you see, your friends can't wait for your arrival.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Chumley's the name, and hunting's my game. I'm offering you a sporting chance to rescue your companions.
Torture isn't sport, but I accept your challenge.
Oh, good show, Mr. Prime. Directions will be forthcoming. I can't wait to begin.
Fine, then let's begin now.
He does have a temper, doesn't he, Dinsmore?
Let's get in there and wham, bang, kick some tail. No, Warpath. I'm going in there myself. If he wants a one-to-one battle, he's gonna get it.
Whoever he is, he's brilliant for a flesh creature.
Especially since he has done more in 2 days than you have in 2 years.
My patience for you wears thin, Starscream. Triple changes.
Yes, Megatron.
Awaiting your orders. To you I entrust the ultimate mission. You will make contact with this fearless hunter. With his help, we shall finish off the Autobots once and for all.
What's the matter, Megatron? Afraid to do it yourself?
Ah, here comes the robot now, dressed as a semi-truck. How very punctual.
Autobots, this is Prime. I have arrived in the target area.
Good day, Optimus Prime. I trust you're feeling hale and hearty.
Why don't you come out where I can see you?
I made that mistake with a rhino in the veldt one time. Remember that, Dinsmore?
Where are the Autobots?
I have them hidden somewhere in this well-researched mock-up of Cybertron. Your task is to find them before something rather unpleasant happens.
You better hope I find them before I find you.
Beautiful creature, isn't he, Prime? The object of years of patient stalking through the uncharted interior of Borneo. Bravo! Bravo! Magnificent creature, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely, sir. It's too bad he fell into the drink.
I'm referring to Optimus Prime. Oh, well, enough of this sport. I think it's high time we bagged our game, Dinsmore. Release the net!
So, you think a simple net is all you need to bag me? You'll have to do better than that, Lord Chumley. You hear me, Chumley? No!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Unless you can do better than that, you're finished, Chumley.
Smashing! Simply smashing! I salute you, Optimus Prime. You are a magnificent beast.
Optimus Prime!
Let's stop him!
No, we'll take him by surprise! Clumsy fool!
Go on! Save her! Save her!
I say, that's not quite cricket, is it, sir?
All's fair in love and big game hunting.
Not today, Chumley. Not today.
Drat! Outsmarted by a lorry! I am disgraced!
Why didn't Optimus Prime save her? Unless...
Stop your crying!
Blitzwing, no! It's...
Astro Train, help!
Where did he come from? That blasted fool?
You blasted fool! Hang
on! Amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
Bah! Impenetrable! Blitzwing, how do you get into these messes? I'll have to go to the castle to free you.
Decepticons! Trust them to spoil a hunt.
Yes, sir. Just like the Humane Society, in a way.
I say, Prime, I shall take great pride in having you for a trophy.
Chumley, you're one royal pain in the diode. Well, get on with it.
On guard, Optimus Prime! He was mine! Mine!
Greetings from the Decepticons. We'd like to help you rid the world of Autobots. Certainly.
Bad show, you cursed scrap heap. You cheated me of the savor of victory.
Maybe you could make a nice coffee table out of him, sir.
Ah, he's worthless now. I've defused your energy weapons.
Fool human, we came to help.
I would sooner have the help of an aardvark. You two blundering elves robbed me of the head of Optimus Prime. You have not heard the end of this.
We have done nothing to you. Release us from these bonds.
The bargain.
We struck no bargain.
No good changing the rules now. You must pay the price of failure, old sport.
I gotta send Prime a message.
Don't exhaust your energy.
What have I got to save it for? Bumblebee to Optimus Prime. Come in, please. Come in, Optimus. You gotta.
Bumblebee?
Yes, Prime. We can't hold out much longer.
Give me a homing signal.
The question is, how precisely I shall dispose of you.
May I suggest molten lava, sir?
What? Incredible! He's still advancing. Good show. I'll still win my trophy. Optimus Prime, you have made my life complete.
We'll see who's caught. Don't you know it's dangerous to play with poison, Mrs. Black Widow? If that was your best shot, Chumley, you're in deep trouble.
It was my best shot, but not my last.
This will make a frightful ruin of your trophy, Lord Chumley.
Perhaps, but as the latest in modern sculpture, it will be smashing. Impossible!
Neither impossible nor impassable.
I say, old chaps, if I free you, will you fight Optimus Prime?
Trust us.
There he is, lads! Ha-ha! Give him a good thrashing!
See how you like being hunted.
But you said...
Never trust Decepticons, flesh creature.
Look out! The Autobots are free!
And we have no weapons.
No point in chasing after them. Here's the trophy I want.
Comrade Colonel! Comrade Colonel!
Global tensions declined sharply today when sources revealed that the lost Soviet jet was stolen by a big game hunter. World leaders have praised Autobot leader Optimus Prime for returning Earth from the brink of war.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
me. Nobody bothers me. Call USA 1000. Jewelry means might for right.
Nobody buys me. Nobody buys me either.
Centurion! Power Extreme! Man and Machine!
Jake Rockwell, Detonator, and Hacker each sold separately.
Evil hacker attacks Jake Rockwell. Eat this, Centurion. I need a more powerful weapon. Energize Detonator. Now try my diet. This'll stop you. Piece of cake. And now for you. I'm out of here. Your history.
New Centurions, Detonator, Jake Rockwell, and Hacker come as shown, each sold separately.
Time to make the donuts.
Introducing a big idea from a giant in the business, the world's smallest donuts.
Ta-da!
In new Dunkin' Donut cereal, you get delicious, crunchy little donuts by the hundreds. All your favorite donut shapes, rings, holes, and twists. You can choose rich chocolate or glazed donut flavors, or both as part of a nutritious breakfast. Dunkin' Donut cereal, crunchy little donuts, great big taste.
Time to eat the donuts.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I can hear it, feel it when the clock strikes 3. I can touch it, taste it, I'm finally free. 'Cause it's my time, it's up to me. I see Hula Punch when it's up to me.
Check out new Hula Punch. Fruity Hawaiian taste from High C.
I see when it's up to me.
New High C Hula Punch. It's totally Hawaiian.
Out of the way, man, before our faces know we're down! What is this? We want that Tang fruit box now!
I'm getting orange.
I'm getting gray! I'm getting out of here! Tang brand, the taste your mouth can't wait for. Give me more.
Here we come, man.
What is this?
We want those free mouth stickers from Tang now. I'm getting this one. I'm getting this one.
I'm getting too old for this.
You can get one of 5 mouth stickers free in specially marked packages of Tang drink.
All right.
Open the world of advanced Dungeons and Dragons action figures. Strongheart, Bronze Dragon, Morduk, Nightmare. Discover a world of mystery and magic.
Stand back, Strongheart. You shall never have this treasure.
Evil is no match for good, until he needs a game.
Advanced Dungeons and Dragons action figures from LJN. Pure magic.
Hey, look! A Dungeons and Dragons ride! Wow, neat!
Give me a break.
I don't like this!
Whoa! What's happening?
Whoa! Where are we?
Look out!
Fear not, Ranger. Barbarian, magician, thief, cavalier, and acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
It must be 120 degrees in the shade, and there isn't any shade.
You can say that again.
With 4 suns up there, what'd you guys expect?
I faced the same situation on safari once. I was lost. The sun was baking my brains.
So that's what happened to your brains.
Shh! Then what'd you do, Eric?
Simple. Called Dad on the walkie-talkie and our gardener picked me up in the golf cart.
In Africa?
No, in my backyard.
Listen, Dungeon Master told us to keep moving toward the setting suns, and that means this way.
Dungeon Master? We haven't seen that bozo for 2 days. I say we go any way we want to.
Okay, wise guy. Which way shall we go?
Huh? I say we go.
Look!
scene!
You can say that again!
There's no time, run!
Come on, hurry! Faster! That scorpion's catching up!
A scorpion? Catching up? Faster? Sounds like trouble. Cats! Phew, that was a close one.
Quick! Get in here! That scorpion's too big to come in after us.
Close. Hello?
It's gone! The scorpion's gone!
Look! There's a knight!
He must have saved us. How can we ever thank you, sir?
Thank me? For what?
For driving away that giant scorpion.
Oh, that. Well, that was nothing. All in a day's work for a night, you know?
Neat! Some work. Do they have a school for that?
Yeah, dummy. Night school. Get it?
Well, I best be on my way. You be careful out here. No telling what you may run into.
But who are you?
They call me Sir John, official protector of the village of Pindrake, and battler of beasts, dragons, and demons!
And scorpions!
Did you hear what he said? No telling what we may run into.
No telling?
Dungeon Master! Do you always have to do that?
No, not always.
Huh?
I have found a possible way for you to get home, but it is very dangerous.
What isn't dangerous around here?
Go on, Dungeon Master.
Far to the east, there is a sad and desolate land. It is known as the Valley of the Beholder.
Yuck! It looks horrible!
It wasn't always so. It was once the most beautiful valley in the realm. Until the Beholder came.
What is a beholder, anyway?
The Beholder is a foul and evil beast who came up from the underworld and destroyed all things of beauty in the valley.
Ew, gross. I can't even see all of it and I can tell it's gross.
It is the Beholder who guards the passageway to your birth world.
You mean we have to meet this ugly guy?
Not just meet him, you must defeat him. And remember, sometimes by looking back, you can see a clearer path through what lies ahead.
Oh, brother, here he goes again.
But beware, for only beauty can defeat the eye of the beholder.
Aw, give me a break. Well, he's gone!
What you doing, Bobby?
What Dungeon Master said, trying to look backwards to see forward. But all I see is the place where we met that night, Sir John.
Yeah, well, sometimes Dungeon Master... Wait! That's it! Sir John is in our past, but he may be the key to our future.
That's right. Anybody brave enough to take on that scorpion ought to have an easy time with the Beholder.
Great! For once, somebody else can fight the creepy slime that inhabits this world.
He went this way.
Well, let's find him.
And so, Sir John, it is the decision of this council that a cowardly knight such as you offers this village no protection. But, sir, And it is our intention to hire a new and braver knight to replace you as soon as one can be found.
Oh, Father, not again. There are no villages left for us to go to.
Mr. Mayor, sir, will you not reconsider? I mean, my boy and I, it's just that we... Well, I suppose if you were to perform an act of extreme bravery, finally, we might consider letting you stay.
Oh, he will, Mr. Mayor, he will.
Yes, I will. Be brave, that is. This is your last chance, Sir John. Your last chance!
You can do it, Father. I know you can.
Boy, I don't think I'll ever eat mushrooms again.
I don't think you could eat these mushrooms, Eric.
This place gives me goosebumps.
Just stick together.
Yeah, no telling what we might run into. What's that?
I don't know, but it didn't sound friendly.
For once, I agree with you, Uni.
Presto, how about using your magic to throw a little light on the subject?
Light? No problem. Piece of cake. Ew, who are they?
Not who. What are they?
Well, whatever they are, the light hurts their eyes.
It's a... Achoo! Oh, no.
If it's light we need, it's light we'll get.
It's working.
I don't know how long we can hold them off.
Look out!
Whoa! I can't believe this. We're fighting snails.
Yeah, and losing. Powers that come and go in the night. Banish these snail things from my sight. Hey! Get this thing off of me! Hey! Whoa!
Maybe I can let some sunshine in.
Maybe I can! Uni, run! You gotta find Sir John! Quick!
Somebody help us!
Where do you think they're taking us?
Any place they want to.
Hey, all right. We'll shut up. I've got to do something brave. Oh, I've got to do it for my boy. Something brave, but what? Egads, trouble. Not yet. I'm not ready. A monster! It's you. And where are your friends? What? Me? Go with you? Oh, that's impossible. You see, I have to perform a brave act. Hey! I say, come back with my torch! Don't leave me here, alone, in the dark! Halt! Well, I finally...
Good girl, Uni. Look, it's Sir John. He drove away those snail things.
I knew you'd come to save us, Sir John.
What? Yes.
Here, we don't have much, but please accept this flower as a sign of our thanks.
But well, thank you for bestowing such a great honor on an old knight, my lady.
Actually, Sir John, you saved us the trouble of coming to find you.
Find me? What for?
Well, we
want you to take us to the Beholder.
The Beholder? That would require great bravery.
That's why we want you, Sir John.
Right. You're the bravest man we've met since we've been in this world.
I am? Well, of course, but...
Great, then you'll do it.
What? But first, I'll have to go back and get my shield.
Wait! Presto can conjure you up a shield.
Powers powers of magic that come with the dawn. Make up a shield for Bravestarr John.
Oh, brother.
Sorry.
Here you go, Sir John. Your very own shield.
Well, I couldn't. That is, thank you, but...
Now will you take us to the Beholder?
Please, Sir John. It's our only chance to get back to our world.
What do you mean?
Never mind. It's a long story. We'll tell you on the way.
Oh, very well. To the Beholder it is! Oh, Beholder indeed. I must be crazy. Nice Beholder. Here, boy.
Sir John.
What? Oh, I mean, what is it, my boy?
Don't you think we should have a plan?
A plan? Well, yes, good idea. A plan. You think of one while I scout ahead.
What? You're the knight? That's stupid.
Well, a plan won't do us any good if the Beholder surprises us, now will it? You make a plan, and I'll make sure that it works. Yes, that it works.
I think this guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
I can't face the Beholder. Yet if I don't, my boy and I will be sent away. What am I going to do?
You are going to do exactly as you're told.
Venger!
You will escort those children to the Beholder as they wish, and then you will leave them there.
What? I am a coward, but those children with the Beholder? I can't. I won't.
You will, Sir John, coward.
Help me, Father!
My son!
When you have done as I've ordered, your son will be returned to you. Sir John, there is little time to waste.
I don't care what you guys say. I think Sir John is scared.
All right. I hope your plan is ready, because the Beholder awaits. Let's go!
All right! He doesn't sound so scared to me, Mr. Know-It-All.
Well, if you ask me...
We didn't, Eric. We didn't.
Come on.
This place is awful.
I don't see how anything can live here.
Nothing does, for long. The Beholder lies just beyond this passage.
Well, if it's guarding the gateway home, we have to face it. Let's go.
Best of luck. I must be on my way now.
Hold it a minute, Sir Pal. You said you'd go with us to the Beholder.
And I have. I never said I'd fight him. The rest is up to you.
But Sir John, I thought you were a brave knight.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Come on, gang. At least he got us here.
Some fearless knight.
What a chicken!
If he was any more chicken, he'd sprout drumsticks.
Whoa! What's that?
That must be the Beholder.
Don't panic. I can't believe you said that.
This is by far the lowest deed I've ever done. What kind of knight am I?
You are a coward, Sir John, as you have always been. A weakling and a fool.
Venger!
Soon, the Beholder will defeat the young ones, and I will have their magical weapons.
But my boy! What about my boy?
Your son is here.
Father!
Timothy!
He is a brave boy, not at all like his father.
What did he mean, Father?
Nothing, son. Nothing at all.
Help! Help! Somebody help us! Listen, Father! Someone needs our help!
Timothy! Wait! Come back!
First walking snails and now an electric octopus.
Presto, can't you do anything?
I can't reach my hand.
Father, look! It's Sir John!
I thought I smelled chicken feathers.
Don't worry, Father will help you!
Poor kid. This is going to be a disappointing day for him.
Timothy, step back. I've got work to do.
I don't believe it.
Neither does the beholder! Look! Father, look out!
Sir John! You'll not finish my first real battle this quickly, beholder!
I don't get it. How did Dungeon Master think beauty could defeat the beholder?
That's it! The flower! Sir John! The flower I gave you! Show the beholder the flower!
The flower? Where's the flower? Aha!
You did it, Father! You did it! That's not all he did. Look!
That's it! That's it! The doorway home!
Go for it!
Quickly! You haven't much time!
You did it, Father! You beat the beholder!
Thank you, Sir John!
Bobby, quick! The doorway's closing!
What about Uni?
She doesn't belong in our world. She'll have to stay with Sir John. Hurry!
But I don't want to leave her here with anybody! Not even him! Hank! Look!
Venger!
You have disobeyed me for the first and the last time, Sir John.
Stay close to me, Timothy.
He's using my dopey shield to fight Venger?
Hank, what can we do?
Boy, I can almost taste those hamburgers. Huh? Hey, what are you guys waiting for? Come on!
And now, to be rid of you, Sir John. Once and for all.
I'm afraid that won't be so easy after all, Venger.
Yeah!
What's this?
This is called a rescue, Venger!
A rescue? I don't believe what I'm seeing. I don't believe what I'm doing.
Nice work, pal.
Thanks. But now what?
Wow, that was great. But how did you...
I didn't. But then who did?
What happened?
How can we ever thank you?
Well, why don't we just call it even, Sir John?
Wow! Sir John, you're a hero! You beat the beholder!
Some of us thought you were scared, Sir John.
All right, so I was wrong.
Come on, Eric, admit it. Even you were scared.
Me? Nothing doing. It takes a lot more than the beholder to scare me, huh?
You can say that again, Cavalier.
Indeed.
There's lots of ways to crack on your cracker.
Hot Wheels crack-up cars, bumper thumper, blind sider, front ender, and top bopper, each sold separately.
You can smash him in the side, Clyde. Bash him in the back, Jack. Bash him off the wall, Paul. Get him in the grill, Bill. Then you can fix him and flip him upside down, Clown. And drop him off a cliff, Biff.
Hot Wheels crack-ups, bumper thumper, blind sider, front ender, and top bopper cars from the crack-ups collection, each sold separately, some cars not for use with some sets. New from Hot Wheels by Mattel. Knight Rider Power Cycle with Kit on the pretend instrument panel.
Here he comes.
You can pretend Kit is talking, leading you to the enemy.
Say they're behind the fence? Let's get him, Kit. He's gonna pass us. Yeah. The spin-out lever.
Knight Rider.
The guy is cool. One more, Kit. Go to turbo.
Knight Rider.
You got me. You're no match for Knight Rider. Right, Kit?
The Knight Rider Power Cycle comes complete with spin-out lever. Your parents have to put it together. New from Coleco.
Light bright, turn on the magic of colored lights. Light bright, make a face to glow at night. Smiling friends, shining bright, make a sign to say goodnight.
Just pop in the colored pegs and follow the patterns. It's easy to make your favorite pictures and characters, or you can always create your own light pictures.
Light bright, turn on the magic of shining lights.
Light Bright from Milton Bradley.
Something's coming up the plumbing for Luigi's in a bind. Giant turtles out to get him, creepy crabs are right behind. Fireflies, jeepers, shikes, they're all coming out the pipes.
Mario, where are you? It's Atari Mario Brothers with Mario from Donkey Kong, his brother Luigi, and lots of crazy creatures. And it's twice the fun when two play at once, because you need all the help you can get. Mario, where are you? Mario Brothers, new from Atari.
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Cephas against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. To battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo. Play Rad Racer. Play with power. It's turbo speed in 3D. It's treacherous tracks, hot cars, hairpin turns. One mistake and you'll roll. Rad Racer only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
Police Academy!
This is Jones. Numbskull's robbing the bank.
Each sold separately.
Come in, Mahoney. I'm on the case.
Cops! I'm out of here.
It's karate time. Hi-ya! Sorry, Tackleberry. Eject! Oh! Look who dropped in. You're under arrest. And underwater. Case closed. Where'd he go? I'll blast him.
Police Academy. Crash Cycle, Mahoney, Jones, and other figures each sold separately.
It is the 31st century. Ulysses killed the giant Cyclops when he rescued the children and his son Telemachus. But the ancient gods of Olympus are angry and threaten a terrible revenge.
Mortals, you defy the gods? I sentence you to travel among unknown stars. Until you find the kingdom of Hades, your bodies will stay as lifeless as stone.
Ulysses, the way back to Earth has been wiped from my memory.
Father! Oh, Father!
You are alive, my son.
Ulysses, navigational conditions require increase in automatic force.
What does that mean, Shirka? Explain what's happening.
A sharp increase in external gravitation at approximately 30 seconds from our present position.
A planet in our vicinity. We mustn't miss the slightest opportunity. Begin operations to approach the planet.
Yes, Ulysses.
Uh-oh. Hey, Yumi! I want to see Numenor, my brother, again.
Distance 50,000 kilometers, visual display confirmation.
Look how beautiful these flowers are. Look at them. Look, Numenor, they're just like the ones on Zatra. That's the same sweet smell. If only you could see them. Our world is so far away, I can hardly remember its name. It's so nice here, Numenor. I wish that you could feel what I'm feeling. I'm going to weave you a garland of flowers. They smell so good.
Planet with an advanced civilization, nevertheless uninhabited. No sign of life.
No sign of life, you say, Shirka?
Devoid of life, but the presence of a vital energy impossible to analyze.
We have to find out more.
Odyssey now in orbital position.
It's astonishing. The planet is one great city. An immense city, but completely uninhabited. Not a soul in sight. Shirka, I need additional information.
I have dispatched a research probe. Here are the first results, Ulysses. It's a hospital planet.
A hospital planet? What do you mean?
Hospital installations cover almost the entire planet.
Shirka, what kind of equipment have you been able to discover?
Medical equipment designed for reanimation.
A giant reanimation hospital. Are you sure of your findings?
Yes, and it's enormous.
By the great galaxy, in the heart of Olympus, and now we've found it. We've got a chance of bringing our companions back to life.
Careful, Ulysses. We are not completely out of danger. According to my data, strong vital energy force still present.
It's worth taking the risk. I can't afford to draw back now. Bringing my companions back to life is more important than our own immediate safety.
I will carry out the necessary maneuvers.
You found something, Father. It's that planet I see on the screen behind you, isn't it?
On that planet, Telemachus, there may be the means to bring our companions back to life.
Is it possible?
You come with me, Telemachus. And you, Nono, go and find Yumi. Tell her what we're doing. You will both wait here for my instructions.
Hello. Yumi.
Oh, it's you, Nono.
What would you say if I told you that they've left us all alone?
You're right, they have gone, but where?
Ulysses says on this planet there may be a way to bring our companions back to life.
Oh, that'd be wonderful, Nono. Do you really think so?
Shirka, an information link. We are about to explore the reanimation buildings. The electrodynamic reanimation theater appears to be functional.
What does he mean? Reanimation, Shirka?
This planet is one enormous hospital. Its reanimation facilities may enable us to bring our comrades back to life.
Did you hear that, Nono? I must go to that planet. Numenor's my brother, and we have to wake him up no matter what.
Hey, wait. That's not been authorized.
I must take my brother down there right now. Come along and help me.
Hey, wait a second. It's not authorized. Ulysses said we should wait right here.
Wait, always wait. He's my brother.
It's a strange place. Stay alert. I'd still like to know what that energy transmission is all about.
If people were living here once, where did they all go?
Be careful. Come on.
Right.
Yumi, no, you can't.
Stop that and help me quickly.
No.
It's to save him. You understand? Save him. Oh, hurry, please.
But I'm not supposed to. I can't.
Father, look. Is this a reanimation unit, do you think?
It may be. I don't know. Let's look farther on.
Father, look at that at our feet. It's very strange. I didn't see it when we landed.
Well, maybe we just didn't notice. Let's go.
Come on, hurry up. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
I know I can save him. I know I can.
Ready? We're off.
Thank you, Nono.
Move.
Welcome, enter human beings, have no fear.
Welcome to you, strangers, whoever you may be. There is nothing you can do for me, for I am no more than a flickering picture. But learn from me, and you can do a great deal for the rest of the universe.
How? Do you understand anything of all this?
But first you must know of the dangers that lie in wait for you if you remain on this planet.
Let's not lose any time. Quickly!
Yes, yes.
We discovered ways of curing every sickness in Olympus by using the very energy contained in Olympus itself, even to restoring life to those who had lost it.
The energy of Olympus. Now I understand why we were not able to analyze it.
But we saved too many lives to suit the gods, and they began to lose their power, so they threw down some seeds on the ground, which have a fearful power. They can detect even the slightest presence, and when they do, they grow at incredible speed and destroy those who cannot escape. They are everywhere and always seek for signs of life. You are living creatures, and no doubt they have already sensed your presence. Flee now, strangers, and do not return until you can defeat them.
Father!
By the great galaxy, he's right. We mustn't stay here one more minute. Come on.
There it is. I can feel it. He's gonna come back to life.
Oh, all these machines.
Look! An instruction chart.
Can you read that?
Yes, it's in universal language. It's easy to understand. No. Go and get Numenor while I read it. Oh, it's wonderful. My brother's going to come back to life again.
By the belt of Orion.
Oh, look, Father!
There isn't a minute to lose. We'll leave this planet at once. Careful! Quickly, Telemachus!
What do you know? I didn't notice that we came down in the middle of a garden. I'm going to pick a flower for Yubi. Whoops, what's the matter with it? It's crazy, this plant. I'll tell Ulysses about it.
Plants all over the place.
We were very lucky that we found out in time. Shirka, stand by. We're coming aboard.
Information update. Yumi and Nono left the ship with Numenor.
Oh, by the great galaxy. Calling Yumi. Ulysses calling Yumi. Come in. We must definitely find them, and fast. We'd better go in different directions. Are you ready, Telemachus?
Yes, Father, I'm ready.
Are you sure you're sure this isn't dangerous?
I'm sure. The only thing that's very important, once the treatment begins, it can't be interrupted. Otherwise, according to the instructions, he might die. After 2 or 3 treatments, he'll come back to consciousness. I know it. Come back, dear brother. Wake up, please. I need you so much. I miss you.
Still no sign on your side?
No, plants have covered everything. Hard to see.
Keep looking. We have to find them.
Yes, Father.
I can feel he's coming back to life. It's working. His body's warming up.
It better work, because otherwise...
Oh, what's happening? What is it?
How do you expect me to know?
No, go see what it is. Please, go on.
Why does it always have to be me?
I can't leave now. My brother's life depends on it.
I knew that I wasn't going to like this.
Oh, by the great galaxy! Father, right! I think I found them! I'm pretty sure that they're there, but the plants have destroyed a part of the building. A reanimation unit. They're climbing inside, quick!
Cursing comets, the reanimation unit, I'm coming.
All those flowers, they'll kill them, I have to...
No, Telemachus. It's too dangerous.
Are a little funny. Let's get out of here.
What are you talking about? Plants. Flowers can't be dangerous.
Well, these ones don't look too friendly. Come on, let's go.
Yumi, no, where are you? Yumi, no. I don't believe this. Oh, Yumi.
Telemachus!
Hurry, we have to get away. Where's Numenor?
There, he's coming back to life.
No, Yumi, you don't understand.
Come on!
You can't go on with it. We could be killed any minute. We have to go away and fast.
No, if we stop the reanimation, we'll kill him forever.
You mean he could never be awakened?
It's true. If we stop the machine, he would have terrible troubles.
Look, the treatment's almost over. Just a little while longer and it's finished.
Oh, too late, Yumi! Watch out!
Oh.
By the great galaxy!
My brother! We have to protect my brother!
Oh, it's my father!
Run to the ship!
What about Numenor?
The second cycle is over.
Get him out, quick!
There's no time to lose.
Father, over there! Careful! Watch out! The plants are catching up with you!
You must know of the dangers that lie in wait for you if you remain on this planet. This planet. This planet. This planet.
I'm sorry I made you risk your lives for me, but I wanted so much to revive him.
I understand. I too long to revive all our faithful companions. But you should have trusted me a little more.
Forgive me, Ulysses.
We must never give up hope. Stay united, my children, and be confident. Together we'll triumph and escape from Olympus. I give you my word of honor.
Yo, Saturday morning, wake up with a star, cartoons on the screen, gangsta in my heart, turn the tube on, Super Saturday riding, G.I. Joe and Transformers, action colliding, He-Man flexing, sword high in the sky, Dungeons and Dragons, magic kids flying high.
Ulysses 31, journey for his son, journey through the stars, epic wars just begun.
Captain N, he the game master soul, console heroes, Nintendo Go. Evil forces fighting against the video team. In the tube realm, living my dream.
Super Saturday, where the gangsters play. Pixel heroes, cartoon machines say. Old school vibes, every episode a hit. All my homies gather round, we ain't gonna quit.
G.I. Joe's crew, they static on patrol. Lasers shooting fast, Cobra taking toll. Transformers roll.
California raisins from the California vineyards.
Don't you know I heard it through the grapevine?
Sounds great, doesn't it?
Battle beast wood! Fire! Fire burns wood! Battle beast fire!
Water! Water puts out fire!
Battle beast
Water!
wood! Wood beats water! Battle beast, battle for the fun of it!
Just activate their battle badges.
I got fire! I got water! Water beats fire!
Battle beast!
Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle beast can grow into an army!
Collect all 84.
Battle beast! Battle beast! Battle for the fun of it!
Now they battle in incredible battle chariots. The ram, the tiger, the reindeer.
Battle beast!
And in battle transport vehicles that change into battle stations. The beetle, firebird, and shark.
Battle beast!
And to carry your army, there's the bandolier.
Let's battle! Wood! Fire! Fire beats wood!
Battle beast can grow into an army!
Bandolier, chariots, and transports, each sold separately.
Battle beast!
Attention, Earth parents! Galactic News Flash! We're watching the Ewoks from Return of the Jedi. They're celebrating because kids everywhere love their Ewok family hut.
We can help the trap Luke Skywalker.
Hurry, Ewoks!
Let's take the wagon, Princess Nisa.
The Ewoks saved the day!
Yay! Yes,
It's a galaxy of fun. The Ewok family hut and other Wicket the Ewok toys, each sold separately. New from Kenner Preschool.
Muscle Invasion Update. Scientists discover muscle things have come to wrestle. America's only hope, the Battling Belt and the wrestling ring.
He moves left. He took one. Into the Battling Belt it goes. He's got another. Folks, this wrestling ring may save the world. One more to go. He's got him. It's Battling Belt. Oh, hard knocking, rocking ring. Battling Belt. Muscle figure pack. These sold separately, new from Mattel. Can you save the world?
Sega challenges you with the ultimate video game, the Sega Master System.
Hang on.
With more accurate control, more detailed graphics, more levels of play.
Awesome.
The Sega Master System comes with power-based 2 control pads, light phaser, and 2 great video games. Hang On and Safari Hunt.
Gotcha.
And with other games like Rambo, Outrun, and Choplifter, the excitement never stops. The Sega Master System. The challenge will always be there.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe from the monster minds. Jayce searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his Lightning League to victory over the changing form of Sawboss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
There's a power that comes from deep inside of you. It's every day reaching toward the light. And you know there's a long way ahead of you. But when your wheels get you there, things will turn out right. Just keep them turning, don't stop them rolling. The fire is on. We're warriors. The battleground's burning, our wheels moving. We're warriors. Come take a chance, keep them turning, don't stop them rolling. The fire is on. We're warriors. The battleground's burning, our wheels moving. We're warriors. We're warriors.
The moon that you see is the night moon. It's the moon that gives mystical essence to our magic. Once every 100 new moons, the night moon's power is the strongest. All the wizards of the universe gather for our ritual, for strengthening our magical powers.
Gillian, could I get some of that night moon power for my lads?
Oh, I doubt it, Oon.
Well, that's all right then. Its magical power is pretty strong as it is.
This very night is the eve of the ritual. From all over the universe, numbers of wizard children will gather to study magic.
Wow, that sounds like fun. Child wizards.
Okay, 1 minute to touchdown.
Well, I must be going now.
Is that silver? I mean, real silver?
What else?
Hey, I'll trade you for this.
No, thank you.
Hey, this isn't funny. You better look out. This lance is magic too, you know, but I'm saving it.
Are you sure it was Audric?
I saw him some time ago in the Quamari Straits. I recall hearing of Audric escaping a monster mine trap, but he has since left my solar system.
The assembly will now come to order. Solar and Dev have served as fine leaders for our young students, but the time has come for them to join us in spreading the powers of good over the free universe.
The Magician's planet will elude me no longer.
But, Excellency, their combined magical powers have always been too great for us.
Until now. The Night Moon, which gives the children their power, is now mine. Tomorrow night at the ceremony, when all the old wizards of the universe lock their magical powers in the orb, they won't be able to get them out again. I want the child wizards to be at my command by the time the next moon rises.
Yes, sir.
I feel almost naked without the root, but Gillian's cylinder has protected its life force from the effects of the night moon.
Concentration is imperative for successful levitation. And concentration is simply a discipline of the mind.
Bees! Ow!
Now they will do as I wish.
Thank you.
Flora, what's the matter?
I don't know, but those two are acting funny. Power is so beautiful when it's used for goodness.
It's all gobbledygook to me.
Powers of magic, mix and grow strong so that we may share your strength.
A red moon!
This must be the work of Sawboss.
The night moon's stained by the heart of evil. We're unable to withdraw our powers.
In the name of all that's good, I command you to stop. Without my magic, I'm helpless.
Ooh, give me that.
No! This is my magic lance. It works only for me. Ah! My lance!
Life of all the universe, take hold!
The magical powers of the wizards are enclosed in the orb. The child magicians are mine, and the Lightning League has finally fallen into my hands.
Hoon, go rescue Jayce. No one else can do it. The orb must be saved. Everything must return as it was.
But...
Your magic lance is with you. Trust it and go.
How could they do this to us? I thought they were our friends.
It's not their fault. Sawboss is controlling them.
Now for the root.
But Excellency, the boy isn't wearing it.
Then he'll tell us where to find it. Get ready to destroy the wizard's crystal orb.
Hey, easy does it. You know, I'll bet this whole thing is some kind of illusion. Ow! On the other hand, maybe not.
Master, please wait for me. I'll rescue you.
Nothing stands in my way. In the name of the Black Light, I go!
All vehicles, do you copy? No response. There's gotta be a way out. There's gotta be!
Only me. Nobody else can save my master.
Tinhead! Oh, I knew you'd come through someday.
Somebody pinch me so I know I'm alive.
How do you pinch a suit of armor?
We've got to get that orb so the wizards can get their power back.
Are they all right?
Yeah, as long as we don't have to go back inside that marble.
Without my power, I'm just an old man. Come back for me later.
All vehicles, command mode Zebra X-ray.
Command acknowledged.
Alert my child magicians! The Lightning League must be recaptured!
Herc, you and Flora take Drill Sergeant.
We got more company. Hey, kid, give me the skid gun. I hope they like to ski.
Skid gun for stack and attack. Right now!
Master, what now?
We must not hurt them. They're just children.
Oh, this is just great.
Herc, use Drill Sergeant to get us out of this.
You got it.
Of the orb are tremendous. She may not survive.
But I must rescue your magical powers.
Jayce!
I have no choice. I must try.
Master!
You will also take an endless trip through space, young fool.
Magic might!
It can't be!
Thanks, Gillian. That was a little too close.
What I did was nothing compared to what you did.
You were lucky today, boy. I will destroy you and your route the next time we meet. For the preservation of the Black Light, I go!
The skilled wizard can rearrange matter in any conceivable shape he likes. Yeah, the skilled wizard also never goes hungry.
What are you looking for, Oon?
My lance, I can't find it.
Why don't you check with Herc?
I'm not speaking to him, and I'm not leaving this planet until I find my lance.
Hey, Tin Can. I've got something for you.
Ouch! It's my lance! But how much magic is left in it?
Just as much as before.
You know, you're not too bad for a tough guy.
You got the right one, baby.
You got the right one, baby. You got the right one, baby.
You got the right thing. You got the right one.
Everybody. Oh, time, Pepsi. Baby, you got the right one.
There's only one right one, baby. You got the right one, baby.
With 100% NutraSweet.
The pirates of dark water now set sail with pirates in search of treasure. Join Ren and his courageous crew as they battle Blop and his scurvy swags in the swashbuckling adventure, The Pirates of Dark Water. Each sold separately.
Imagine the perfect video store. It would have a great selection, right? Right! Over 10,000 videos. 3 evening rentals, so no rush, no hassle. Fast checkout. 24-hour quick drop return. Open late every night. Well, the perfect video store.
Welcome to Blockbuster Video.
Is popping up all over the country. There's one near you.
Blockbuster Video. Wow, what a difference.
It's the 4th of July.
Michael Jackson's Moonwalker video game, only on the Genesis system by Sega.
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! Excellent! This is Game Genie from Galoo, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games, like Double Dragon 2, Super Mario Bros. 3. And buckle up, cause you'll do what no video dude has done before. You can go to any level, get unlimited lives, live forever, like a video zombie. Excellent! You'll jump totally higher. Make your own effects. And Game Genie gives you more firepower. Go for it, Dudester. Excellent!
Go to any level, jump higher, stay bigger, live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer from Galoo.
Every little girl loves little trolls, but what do guys wish for?
Battle trolls are out of control!
Battle trolls! Big-haired dudes with bad attitudes, born to battle. Even other battle trolls. Troll Call, Trollminator, Controlula, Nunchuck Troll, Bullseye Troll and the Troll Net Launcher, Sven Troll and his Trollosaurus.
Battle trolls are out of control!
Trolls and troll sets each sold separately.
Without fear, he's more powerful than any man. His legend spreads across the land and sea.
Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest to undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Rathamon.
Conan, adventurer. Conan, man of bravery. With his magic sword protecting the mightiest of warriors indeed.
Feel the power!
Conan.
Blast you, Rathamon! Now I have the secret!
Winfang, what are you doing here, you four-armed pigeon? What did you take? Does the master know you're...
No! And he won't! If you know what's good for you.
It's good to have you with us, Falconer. But it's odd to see you without Stormclaw.
Well, it will be weeks before her hatchling is ready to leave the nest.
Windbang!
For the wind, fill my wings!
I only wish to speak with Jasmine.
You deceiving vulture!
Falconer, no! Have you forgotten? Windbang was once a good man! Until Rathamon turned him into that creature!
A man, yes, a good man. Who knows?
Then you do care for me. I knew it.
Venturis,
Look, I have found an incantation. It can take us to Queen Phrygia of Mystic Asgalund.
I don't understand. Why should we go there?
Queen Phrygia's magic can reverse Rathamon's curse over me. But she will only free the soul of one who is loved.
I've heard enough madness. Jasmine could never love you.
Conan, no, don't! He needs my help!
You see, barbarian, she does love me. Come, Jasmine! Misha Drago Phrygia! Jasmine! Senya Phrygia Garou!
I've never seen anything like this.
Queen Phrygia! I am Windfang! I have come to beg your help!
Windfang, come forward!
Speak, but know this. One request, and one only. may you ask of me?
Crom's teeth. If only I could read. Tell me, does it have the spell on it?
Let us hope so. Give me a few moments to decipher it.
And you wish your curse removed? Very well. But before I can, I must know if you possess the soul of one who is worthy of love.
Jasmine, you are my only hope. This is why I had to bring you.
Yes, Queen Phrygia. Winfang, Venturus does deserve love.
See, you have heard. Set me free!
Let the soul of Venturus overcome the demon of Winfang!
By Erlich. Jasmine! What sorcery is this?
Queen Phrygia's magic.
Did it work?
I must see. Venturus?
Yes. Yes, I am Venturus. Again.
I'm so happy for you.
Venturus, you will need proper attire.
Jasmine, look. I'm human again. Rathamon's curse is gone. Queen Phrygia, please hear me. Rathamon turned my family to stone. Can you cure them as you did Winfang?
I am moved by your agony, but mine is the power to affect only living flesh. I cannot bring life anew to stone.
Human or demon, you must still return to Kusan and answer for your crimes.
They were not my fault. I could not resist Rathamon's power.
By the north wind, you will.
Enough! I will not permit battle in my domain. You will deal with your differences in the places from whence you came.
You, no matter what you now call yourself, I will see justice done.
I am Venturus, General Supreme of Koth. And I will not be manhandled like some common peasant.
I will not yield.
Leave him be, Venturus, or you won't have time to enjoy your humanity.
Vulcanor, your war with Winfang died when Rathamon's curse ended.
I will never trust that demon.
My only wish is to return to Koth and reclaim my rightful heritage.
Venturus, 200 years have passed. What heritage can you claim?
I will claim whatever remains. Will you come with me?
Dregs! You sniveling little worm! What have you done now?
My whole everything is in pain.
You don't know what true pain is. Speak!
Winfang was here. Oh, it took something from your book of spells.
My spells. He knows a Phrygia spell of freedom. Black Mirror, show me the face of the traitor Winfang. Where is he now? By Set, he has become Venturus again, and already rides beside of my greatest enemy. For that he will pay most dearly.
At last. There used to be a blacksmith shop here. And next to it, the stables. Where's the glass blower? And the knife sharpener? And where is my home?
I tried to warn you. You know things would have changed in 200 years.
Yes. Wait. Not everything. At least the Fox and Rabbit Inn is still in business. They were famous for their ale. Jasmine, let's wait for Falconar.
So, have you come to your senses yet?
Please, we have to give Venturus the benefit of a doubt.
And you, Conan? This could all be Rathamon's doing.
I still think not. But if it is, we'll need a full belly to face it. Come, my friend, join us. Where's Venturus gone?
Look!
Our star medal.
Conan, I was right, it's a trap. Brothers to arms!
Mitra, they're all serpent men.
We've been waiting for you, waiting to send you to the fiery pits. Show yourself, Venturus!
I can't believe he betrayed us!
Thank you, my dear. Exactly what we wanted. Now take them!
You won't take me, you slimy servants of Set!
We have Falconar! You have but the sting of my whip. I'll handle him! No!
Keep away from
Jasmine! Too strong. Can't break it down. Wait. Yes. Just where I remembered it.
We've got his sword!
Not till I breathe my last! Serpent men, meet your fate! We'll all be free!
my shurikens!
Well, that's worked up an appetite.
And where were you?
They hit me over the head and locked me in a back room. But I knew about a secret tunnel dug when this inn was first built.
So you say?
It's the truth. I saved your life.
The whip, it's mine. Give it to me.
All right. He battled like the best of us, Falconar. The snakes might have won if not for him. You have my thanks. My friends, rest yourselves here. There is one other place I must visit for a short time.
Venturus! What's wrong?
I thought coming home would give me pleasure. But those serpent men proved my world has a new home now. And I have nothing.
That's not true. You can make a new life for yourself.
Can I? Jasmine, will you stay with me? Will you give up Conan and his hopeless quest for me?
Venturis, I care for you, but...
But you don't love me. I know. That grave. Lady Miriam. The woman I loved. Who would have been my wife. No!
It's all right. It's all right.
Don't you see? This proves my world is truly dead. Everyone I ever cared for is gone. Gone forever.
It's Rathamon!
You belong to me, Venturus! I have come to reclaim my property!
Venturus! You've hurt him!
None dare challenge Rathamon! I will have the female Starman! Bring her to me!
Jasmine? Jasmine!
Don't let him get the star medal! Here!
Venturus! I have your woman! Surrender or I will transform her into your monstrous replacement! Decide now!
Falconer, that's not lightning.
No, it's sorcery.
It's Rathamon. Come!
Father Wind, fill my wings!
Venturus, decide now! The female is mine!
I can't become that monster again!
Then you have condemned her!
No! No! Let her go! I surrender myself! Take me!
With pleasure, Windfang!
Jasmine! You're safe. Now I must leave. Goodbye, Jasmine.
Yes, say goodbye forever to life as a man!
Venturus!
Rathamon, you have what you wanted. Let us go! Not yet, Windfang. I still want the star metal, the sword, the whip! Get them!
So, the demon returns. Fight me! I say fight me!
Not those!
Return!
Must I do everything myself? It would seem that in recreating me as Windfang, you have exhausted the powers of your black ring. We return to Stygia at once.
How is she?
Please, let me be alone.
Come, Falconer.
Why did you throw them? You know I must have all the star metal if we are to release C.A.T. into this world.
I forgot about her return spell, and I had no other weapons.
Windfang, you have been shown what disloyalty brings you. Turn on me again, and I'll change you into something so hideous, even your precious Jasmine will scream at the sight of you!
I shall never disobey you again, Master. I have learned my lesson. I am resigned to my fate.
As long as our master Center remains imprisoned in the abyss, his serpent men, under my command, battle ceaselessly for his return. Their ability to disguise themselves as humans makes them perfect spies. But star metal weapons can banish my serpent warriors to the abyss. Until I, Rathamon, can release them. Conan, the adventurer. Conan, warrior without fear. He's more powerful than any man. His legend spreads across the land and sea.
Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest to undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Rathamon.
Conan, adventurer. Conan, man of bravery. With his magic sword protecting the mightiest of warriors indeed.
Has taken over the streets. Crime is out of control. Who can stop this? Only Dick Tracy, master detective with legendary deductive powers, dedicated lawman known and feared by criminals everywhere. With the aid of his dependable right-hand man, Sam Ketchum, and the best in crime-fighting technology, Dick Tracy's gonna clean up the city his own way. Can Tracy and Ketchum do it alone? Find out next time. Dick Tracy! From Playmates.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man! Excellent!
Join the DuckTales gang in Disney's DuckTales for Nintendo by Capcom. Also, look for Mickey Mousecapade.
It's a quacker. Oh!
Imagine a time when you'll control your world with the sound of your voice.
TV.
All you do is say it.
Video game.
And it happens.
Laser scope.
Introducing Laser Scope from Konami for NES Zapper games. Just scope your target, then give the command. With the power in your voice and a fire in your eye, you can live the future of video adventures. Start living it now with Laser Scope from Konami. More power than you ever imagined.
Stand by for drop. Go, Die Hard, Chapel, Vogue, and Shaft. Bad Rock, Riptide, and Sentinel.
Let's make some waves!
Well, gotta check those air brakes.
Troll, where are you going?
Take a bath!
Let's rock! Going down. Who asked you to help?
You're welcome.
Heads up!
Thanks.
Die Hard, hurry up.
Hey! Knock it off, you!
Glove for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you and the games are one. Power Glove. Everything else is child's play.
Exploding from the pages of Spawn, America's #1 comic book. Spawn Ultra Action figures, blasting into combat with their mortal enemies. Spawnmobile versus Violator Monster Rig. Menacing Clown, Chapel, Badrock fights back. You can control the action in Spawn Alley with all of the Spawn Ultra Action figures. Figures, playsets, and vehicles, each sold separately. Spawn from Irwin.
Watch while I tell you of an ancient war. On the side of evil, Hellespont, ruler of the Daemonites. Against them, the Wildcats, the Cherubim Spark, and their cybernetic leader, massive crossbreed Maul. Metamorphing Warblade, Master Marksman Grifter, Fierce Warrior Zealot. Will they succeed and defeat Hellespont? We're out of here. Wildcats from Playmates.
So here's the facts, we got power to the max. You know what tough as nails, when all else fails, call nerves of steel. Here's the deal.
Mission log. Entry 12.7. Jacob Marlowe speaking. I've sent 2 of the team to investigate suspicious activity at Integer Electronics, a company which specializes in satellite technology.
Hurry! We can't afford to be found here.
Too late, worm. They're Damonite drones. Every one of them.
Carabin pests! Eliminate them!
Oh, if I can depossess them! There has got to be a better way to do that. Heads up! I didn't mean to...
Grab her!
I am surrounded by amateurs!
This place will be crawling with security guards! Retreat!
Lieutenant, don't look! Are you okay? No! In fact, I would have been better off handling them myself! Ugh.
Providence, I am not happy. The mission was a failure. You said the drones would succeed.
I said your plan would succeed. This event is but a stone in your path. You can stumble over it, or use it to build a new road.
Oh, spare me the metaphors. If the fools had done their job, I'd have this world's most advanced satellites at my command. I could find the orb.
You still can. All you need is someone who can gain entry to the satellite ground station.
My fellow Americans, as your president, it is my proud...
Someone you might say with unimpeachable credentials.
Beware the one whose eyes cannot be fooled.
The Carabin child, Voodoo, yes. Her powers are great, but her spirit is weak. We will take care of her.
This is HiSight, the newest generation of U.S. spy satellites.
So? That lab the Damonites attacked is the one that designed the satellite's electronics.
This would confirm your theory that Hellspawn is searching for something, Jacob.
The question is, what?
I had hoped to interrogate the Damonites, but they were allowed to escape.
I was trying to help you.
If you cannot defend yourself, you are of no use in battle.
Sister's got a point, kid. If you can't carry your own weight, you're gonna get left behind.
Well, fine. I'm used to being left behind.
Voodoo! Wait!
Don't you know how important Voodoo is to our mission?
Of course. And that is why she must improve her combat skills.
Don't you guys realize? Voodoo's an orphan. Her whole life she's been rejected and abandoned.
Nice going with that left behind crack. Hey, who knew? What? Hey!
Well, next time, think before you mouth off. We're all she's got.
Sorry.
I figured I'd find you here.
Yeah. Madame Ordesky's School of Dance. Be a star. This was the last place I felt at home. I should have known better.
But you do have a home. What about the Wildcats?
All they did was turn my life upside down. I don't belong there. I don't belong anywhere. I've never had a real family. And it looks like I never will. Hey, this is addressed to me.
Ordesky's School of Dance. Attention, Priscilla Catane. That's your old name.
Maul, I gotta go.
Voodoo, wait. Voodoo? It's me. What are you doing?
Like Zealot said, I am of no use. So I am out of here. And don't try to talk me out of it.
Man, you are as stubborn as the day we met. You are already at the dance school.
trying to study for my high school equivalency at night. Oh, thanks. I was sure I was gonna fail. You wouldn't let me, though.
See these? He gave them to me after our first tutoring session.
Hey, I couldn't afford to pay you. I can't believe you kept them.
Chris, please don't go.
Mo, I gotta do this. For me. See this letter? It's from a private eye in Florida. He was hired to find me by my parents.
But I thought your parents
Abandoned me when I was a baby. I could never be sure. The orphanage burned down, so there weren't even any records. Promise you won't tell the others where I went. I'm going to find my real family, and I'm not letting anyone stop me. Not even you.
Okay, Voodoo. I won't tell.
Thanks.
Good luck, pal. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Jacob, I am sensing elevated blood pressure. Are you upset?
The Wildcats are acting like brats. I can't figure out what Hellspawn's up to, and I didn't sleep. Why should I be upset?
Perhaps because Voodoo has left headquarters without permission.
What?
Or because I am now registering strong Daemonite energy readings near the UN Plaza.
Any other cheerful news you want to share?
Yes. The President of the United States is scheduled to give a speech this morning at the UN.
Great Scott!
What's with the wake-up gun?
And where's Voodoo?
I'd like to know that myself.
Void, get us to the UN, now!
Voodoo to ID the Bug Boys. This will not be easy.
Here comes the President.
There. Are those the drones?
Yeah, unless there's an Undertaker's convention in town.
They see us. Begin diversion. What in the blue blazes?
Who are they?
Don't fire. We're here to protect.
Sort it out later. Fire!
I don't think they're listening.
Paul, clean up those Daemonites. Just call me the Trash Man.
This is Special Agent Higgins. The President is under attack. Repeat, the President is...
Hold your fire, Critter. They're running. Let's get them.
That may not be so easy.
Shouldn't this be us leaving?
Good point. Going down.
What was that all about?
I've got a feeling this whole thing was a diversion.
You mean there were other Daemonites in the area?
I'd stake my circuits on it. But the only way we'd know for sure is if Voodoo had been with us. Okay, Maul. Where is she?
Sorry, Spartan, it's personal. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Look, Maul. Promise or no promise, we need Voodoo back, and fast.
Oh, Agent Higgins. That was excellent work today at the UN.
Thank you, sir. But I have to warn you that you are about to be attacked again.
Are you sure?
Positive.
What are you...
No!
Where am I? What
The daughter you deserted? What if they don't want me? Ow! Hands off! Why are you doing this?
We don't take too kindly to strangers.
Put him down, you freak! Now!
Well now, fellas, when it comes to strange,
You ain't seen nothing yet.
What are you doing here?
Well, nice to see you too.
You promised you wouldn't tell the Wildcats where I went.
Then again, I never promised I wouldn't follow you.
I'm not coming back until I sort this out and find my parents.
So? Where are they?
Not too far from here, and they can't wait to see you.
Are you Orson Kane?
Private Eye, finder of lost souls. You ready to go?
Pris, do you think you can trust this guy? What if he's a...
I can ID any Damonite. Trust me, he's just a human being. Don't you get it, Maul? There's life outside the Wildcats, and this is my chance to find mine. I'm ready. Let's go, Mr. Kane. And don't follow me.
Have a good trip home.
That's right, Sam. The vicious assault outside the UN was the work of the Wildcats, a mysterious covert action team. Are they criminals, sir? Or extremists? That information is classified, but I will say that they are a threat to humanity, and that they must be stopped. That's all for today. Thank you.
Can you say frame up?
It's far worse. The only ones who know we're the Wildcats are the Damonites.
Are you suggesting that the president has been possessed?
Great Minerva!
Warblade, see if you can open a channel to Maul. Spartan, Zealot, Grifter, check out the UN area for clues. Let's move!
Wildcats? The intelligence boys don't have any record of...
David, cancel my appointments. I want to fly to the High Site Satellite Ground Station ASAP.
But, sir...
The Wildcats will stop at nothing. Activate Black Razor.
But they're the most powerful anti-terrorist force we've got.
Once I get to the High Site Ground Station, no one must get in. Not until I hand over control of the satellites to Hellspawn.
This is it. It doesn't look...
Well, now hush, girl. Your mommy and daddy are waiting for you. Now, you hurry on in there,
Mom? Dad? It's me. It's... You can't be one of them. I would have sensed it.
I'm only human, and these gents paid me real well.
What about my parents?
Now, in a moment, all of that will mean nothing to you.
Something's just not right here.
Pal, you're a hard man to reach.
Where's Voodoo?
I don't think I can say.
Blasted Maul! The Damonites have got to the president.
You're sure?
That's why we need Voodoo here, to find out.
Do you know where to find her?
No. But I know where to start looking. Maul out.
Time I did some research myself.
White House, Dave Sharp speaking.
Listen, Dave, could I talk to the president? Personal matter.
Sorry, sir, but the president's just about to leave. All of a sudden, we're flying off to... anyway, can I say you called?
No, don't even mention it. I'll try later.
Go ahead, Spartan.
We're in an alley near the UN. I'm getting a heat reading.
It's a stasis pod.
Inside a trash bin? So, while we were kept busy, another team was in here nailing someone close to the president.
Jacob, has Maul located Voodoo?
He's working on it, I hope.
Which way to the town records?
That computer, in the corner.
Man, is this thing an antique? Warblade would bust a gut. Those filthy, lying monsters. All right, you bug-loving, double-crossing stooge. Where's Voodoo?
Put me down!
Looking for me? Carabin fool! What'd you do to Voodoo?
The life form called Voodoo had no idea of her telekinetic potential. Now I have unleashed it in all its lethal glory.
Air traffic data shows that the president is flying to the high-side satellite ground station.
So it looks like Hellspawn's sending another drone to finish what he started at that lab.
Come on. Hellspawn possessed the President of the United States just to blow up a ground station?
It's not that kind of sabotage. He's searching for something, and he needs the satellites to find it.
Hey, nobody's gonna frisk the Commander-in-Chief.
The President hands Hellspawn the satellite system, and no one will know until it's too late.
Why do you not attack me, Oaf? Has your fear so paralyzed you?
What'll I do? The only one who can depossess Voodoo is Voodoo. Voodoo, listen to me.
Silence, Cherubim. You cannot reach her. My control is total.
Remember these, Pris. They're the flowers you gave me. I want my friend back. All the Wildcats want you back.
Mom?
Impossible! Nobody can depossess themselves!
Well, just call me nobody.
Can't breathe. Must escape.
You did good, Pris.
What about my parents?
I'll bring you to them. But first, the Wildcats need us.
Is Black Razor ready, Captain?
Ready for anything, Mr. President.
That's very reassuring.
Hey!
The door's jammed. Are you all right, Mr. President?
Yes, I'm fine. This must be the work of those subversive Wildcats.
No sweat, sir. We'll stop them.
Okay, we have to stop the President before he takes over the satellites. Boy, fly the Merv away by remote. We're under attack. Can you get it started?
If it's got a motor and tires, I can hotwire it.
These guys are good.
Uh-oh. That's a Black Razor.
You know these guys?
Let's just say we crossed paths.
Come on, cats.
Move aside, human.
Wildcats, use non-lethal force only. These men don't know whose side we're on.
Hey, I'm not even sure I know.
There. A small improvement courtesy of Lord Hellspawn.
Mr. President, the Wildcats are attacking.
Annihilate them. I mean, do something.
Obstruction team, move in.
What form of trickery is this?
I can't cut this
minute! Wildcats, pull out!
Voodoo, I am glad to see you.
I'm glad to be here.
Well, what are we sitting around for?
Success!
Too late, Wildcats! Hellspawn controls the satellite system.
Not for long.
Oh man, this could take time.
We don't have time.
What? Bad move. That circuit board must have been set to self-destruct if anyone messed with it.
Uh-oh. Maul, catch! Spartan, give me some sky.
Registering a massive explosion at the satellite ground station.
Enough sitting on the sidelines. Void, get me there, now!
thing.
Jacob Marlowe?
He knows the president?
Campaign contributor. Very big.
The circuit board self-destructed. Why did you not foresee this, spellbinder?
Patience, Hellspawn. Eventually you will find what you seek.
But when, Providence? When?
This is what I found when I went to the library. I'm sorry, Pris.
Did the Damonites do this?
You were just a baby when your parents took you sailing. The boat hit a reef and sank.
When the Coast Guard found you, you'd been tied to the mast in a blanket above the waterline. Your parents didn't make it.
So they died, saving my life.
The Damonites just used a bit of the truth to lure you into a trap.
Forgive me for having been so rough on you before. You are truly one of us.
Sorry I ran out on you. Now I know you are all my family.
Then let's go home.
You would have been proud of her.
Michael Jackson's Moonwalker video game, only on the Genesis system by Sega.
Love is my message.
ライトスクーター鈴木ラブ新発売。
Mr. Jackson?
for me?
The cosmos, a universe of good and evil, where a small group struggles to bring freedom to the countless worlds of despair. A ragtag band, led by the infamous Captain EO.
This planet doesn't look so dangerous, Heidi.
Is this it, Odie?
We'll see. Oh! We better find that landing beacon.
Hey, Hooter, we're almost there.
Oh, boy!
Don't get too close or you'll trip their intrusion alarm.
Yeah, don't blow it, you guys.
Relax, there's no problem.
No problem. Intrusion alarm!
Battle alert!
Battle alert!
Don't panic. That's what got us into trouble the last time.
What? It wasn't our fault last time.
It was Hooter's fault.
Right, it was Hooter's fault. Oh, Hooter!
Straighten up, men. It's the captain.
Good morning, Captain.
It looks like we tripped their intrusion alarm, sir.
Heidi and Odie blew it. They got too close.
We're going in.
Sir, the ship is in absolutely no condition to go into battle. I thought we'd begin by cleaning up Hooter's bunk.
Rust bucket.
Hooter! Listen, the command considers us a bunch of losers. But we're gonna do it right this time because we're the best. We don't, we'll be drummed out of the Corps.
We won't let you down this time, sir.
We're going to do it right.
That's right. We'll be perfect, sir.
By the book.
Okay.
Captain, there's something weird out there.
A patrol ship.
I thought so. Maybe we can outrun it.
It's going to ram us!
Get to your stations! Somebody get the map. Where's the map?
Who's got the map?
Fuzzball.
Hooter had it.
I think I ate it.
You ate it?
Captain EO! Captain EO!
It's Commander Ball.
Captain EO, you are late reporting in. Are you having a problem finding our landing beacon?
No, sir. Everything's under control, sir.
What's going on?
We're just having a slight thrust malfunction, sir.
Captain EO, are you engaged in combat against orders? Can't see. Lost my visual. What's going on?
Going through.
No! Heidi, the sail's not in.
Hooter, bring in the sail!
Okay.
It's right behind you, Hooter!
I can't reach it.
What's going on?
Somebody push the red button!
Use your trunk, Hooter.
Come on, Hooter. Straight!
Captain EO, take a look at this.
The homing beacon! We ran right into it! Commander Mike! Everything's okay, sir.
Right on target.
And we've reached the homing beacon, sir.
Well, so far so good, Captain EO. Though I must admit, I am a bit surprised after the mess you made of your last mission. But now that you've found the beacon, take the map, find the Supreme Leader, and give her the gift. You do have the map, don't you?
No problem. No problem, sir. Right here.
Let's get going.
Boy, do we have a problem.
We'll never find the Supreme Leader without a map.
Be quiet. We're gonna get us caught.
I couldn't help but be quiet. Okay.
Hooter.
I'm disguising myself.
Hooter, listen. Put it back and let's go. Hooter, don't be silly.
Gotta have a disguise.
Sorry. Get it. Arrest him.
Who is it? Hey, I told you I'd find her.
Infidel.
Infidel?
You infect my world with your presence. Turn the others into trash cans.
See you later, trash can.
And for him, 100 years of torture in my deepest dungeon.
Your Highness, my loyal companions and I accept these punishments.
We do?
Of course we do. He's our captain.
Speak for yourself.
But we have come here uninvited and unannounced.
So, then we both admit to your stupidity. Why have you come?
To bring a gift, Your Highness. To someone as beautiful as you.
You think me beautiful?
Very beautiful within, Your Highness, but without a key to unlock it. And that is my gift to you.
So, let me see this gift.
Not only see, Your Highness, but hear.
driver.
Oh no, it's the Van Daminator! Who can say five stars?
He cheated.
ECW Extreme Championship Wrestling figures and ring each sold separately.
Get extreme, ECW.
There are those who say that the Terry Funk Sabu barbed wire match was too extreme even for ECW. And we would be hard-pressed not to agree. Here's your chance to judge for yourself. This will be the most honest commercial ever put forth on a television show. See this poster? We got a bunch of them left, and we'd like to sell one to you. The official Hardcore Heaven 97 poster. Call 1-800-854-5831. 27 inches by 41 inches. It should co-star with Jenna Jameson. And hey, the lighting on the poster is better than the lighting on the pay-per-view. So, try the poster, won't you? The hottest action on pay-per-view this summer comes to you from the most antisocial, counterculture, rebel wrestling promotion to ever singe its way into your living room. Set your calendars, because the temperature's rising, and pay-per-view will never be the same again after ECW's Heatwave 98.
Up on the stages, only one sure way to bring the giant down. The strange cemetery things with a one flat foot on the devil's wings. Like a juice on a sentimental news. Operation Phil, they love to love the wealth of an empress.
This is not the WWF. This is not WCW. This is ECW on TNA.
in Toledo, Ohio, we are getting set to broadcast some of the most extreme wrestling matches you have ever seen. But what better way to introduce ourselves to you new viewers watching on CNN than to start with the World Television Championship, a belt once held by such wrestlers as Chris Jericho, Dean Malenko, Eddie Guerrero, Two Cold Scorpio, the Beast from the East, Bam Bam Bigelow, and the World Heavyweight Champion tag. But perhaps the greatest champion, the greatest World Television Champion in ECW history is the current champion, Mr. PPV, Rob Van Dam. Mr. Pay-Per-View, Rob Van Dam, the ECW World Television Champion, makes his way through the ring with manager Bill Alfonso. Van Dam, the longest reigning champion in wrestling today, defeated Bam Bam Bigelow, the Beast from the East, on April 4th of 1998. Again, he is the longest reigning champion in professional wrestling today. Almost 18 months, Van Dam has been inseparable with the World TV title belt. Not a champion in the WWF, WCW, Japan, Mexico, or Europe can claim they have powerful Alistair for as long as Rob Van Dam has done it here in Extreme Championship Wrestling. The fans love Mr. PPV RVD. By the way, he's called Mr. Pay-Per-View because every one of his matches is worth paying your hard-earned money to see. Now Alfonso will be in the corner of Rob Van Dam. What a find for Alfonso. Will no doubt want to take a very active role in this matchup. Alfonso, a former referee, buttering up referee John Finnegan. But tonight, Van Dam must defend the World Television title against the one man who quite possibly may have his number. And no, the number is not 420. Jerry Lynch, the #1 contender for the World Television title, is absolutely obsessed with being the one to end the championship reign of Rob Van Dam. And Bill Alfonso will do anything in his power to keep that from happening. As well as the World Television Champion, Mr. PPV. This will be an unbelievable, athletically contested matchup. Alfonso does not want to relinquish that belt. It's all Jerry Lynn can think about day and night. Champion Rob Van Dam, quite confident, as well he should be. He can back it up. He is the most spectacular athlete in wrestling today, perhaps in the history of professional wrestling. He generates aerial offense like no one else in the business today. Collar and elbow tie up in the center of the ring. Side headlock by Rob Van Dam. Jerry Lynn shoots him off. Shoulder block, down goes Lynn. Drop down by Lynn. Leapfrog, Van Dam puts on the brakes. Leapfrog of his own, off the ropes. Split-legged drop down. Ducks the leg drop. Roundhouse, duck. Leg sweep, elbow misses. Somersault leg drop misses. You are watching ECW on TNN. This our debut, and you are watching Jerry Lynn challenge Rob Van Dam for the ECW World Television title. Van Dam soaking up the adulation of all his fans, and he has got fans everywhere, all over the globe. Everyone loves Mr. PPV RVD. That may be Jerry Lynn, who again is focused, is consumed with dethroning Rob Van Dam, ending his World Television title reign and becoming the new World Television Champion himself. They tie up again. Jerry Lynn backed up into the corner. Will we see a clean break? Yes, but Van Dam gets in the face of Jerry Lynn, who is ready for this matchup. He has defeated opponent after opponent after opponent with that lethal cradle pile driver, dropping everyone he faces right on their head and taking the 1, 2, 3. And if he nails Van Dam with it, this matchup will be over. We will have a new World Television Champion. Van Dam now unloading on Jerry Lynn. Kicks, punches, and forearms. Well-placed forearm. Front kick to the midsection. Jerry Lynn staggered. Van Dam now leaps, misses, lands on the ring apron. Great balance. Van Dam blocks the turnbuckle. Van Dam eats it. And Jerry Lynn with the springboard and a drop kick. Mr. PPD, RVD, all the way to the outside. Jerry Lynn now going up top. Punch-up. What impact, what elevation. Jerry Lynn really opened it up. Full extension. Nailed the World Television Champion on the outside. You can hear Bill Alfonso shouting encouragement to his meal ticket, Rob Van Dam. Van Dam on spaghetti legs. We're just minutes into the matchup. Takes both boots of Jerry Lynn right in the butt. Guillotine leg drop. The back of Van Dam's head and his neck were exposed. Cover. 2 count only, 1 count away from crowning a new World Television Champion in Jerry Lynn right here on TNN. Face first into the turnbuckle goes Rob Van Dam. Van Dam's eyes are half shut, they're a little glassy. Ow! Van Dam now being set up. Makes a right hand to the side of the jaw. Van Dam can barely keep his balance. Bulldog! Bulldog from the turnbuckle! That may be all! We may have a new World Television Champion in Jerry Lynn! Lateral press! Hook the leg! And left shoulder comes up. The fans rallying behind their favorite. Rob Van Dam, Bill Alfonso now shook. Jerry Lynn off the top turnbuckle, then gets crushed. Alfonso now holds up the chair for Rob Van Dam. Jerry Lynn ducks the Van Dam in. Nails the World Television Champion who has been busted open. And again, Jerry Lynn gets crushed on the top rope. Oh my God! ECW is back on TNN and Van Dam is airborne! Rob Van Dam just dove over the steel guardrail and almost decapitated Jerry Lynn with a clothesline in the second row. Jerry Lynn has been busted open as well. Before we went to break, you saw Van Dam kick him right in the head and Jerry Lynn free fell from the ropes all the way to the concrete floor. His nose exploded. Oh, it bears another look. Here's your extreme replay. The leaping side kick to the side of the head. Jerry Lynn tried to catch the ropes, could not. Van Dam picked up Jerry Lynn. That wasn't mercy. He was just setting up Jerry for more. Like this. What a war being waged for the World Television title. Jerry Lynn going for the Tornado DDT. Van Dam counters with the Northern Light suplex and a bridge. Gets a 2 count only. Van Dam back up to his feet first. And the Again, the chance of RVD startup. It's a wonder that Jerry Lynn is even conscious. He's a mess. Van Dam setting up Jerry. Jerry now sitting on the top turnbuckle. Van Dam peppering the challenger with a straight right hand. But Jerry Lynn is fighting back. Jerry Lynn slams Rob Van Dam face first. Sunset flip into a powerbomb. 2.5. Half a second away from crowning a new world television champion. Alfonso was going nuts at ringside. What a pay cut that would be for Alfonso. Short arm clothesline. Right in the nose. That's a receipt. That's payback from Jerry Lynn, who is right now wrestling with a broken nose after being sent careening head first into the concrete floor by Van Dam. And now Jerry Lynn is going to up the ante. Grabs a table from underneath the ring and is setting it up at ringside. And that does not bode well for the World TV Champion, Rob Van Dam. Van Dam back on the attack. Reversal. Van Dam hits the steel guardrail. Jerry Lynn, back body drop into the first row. Van Dam saw him coming. And now Rob Van Dam trying to figure out a way to put away Jerry Lynn. Alfonso is there with plenty of suggestions. There's the steel chair. Back to Alfonso. Now to Jerry. Van Daminator in the stands. Van Daminator. The sidekick with the steel chair right to the face. That's the Van Daminator. And that may mean the beginning of the end for Jerry Lynn. ECW is back on TNN. Backflip. And Rob Van Dam, the World Television Champion, drives the steel chair and both feet into the face of the challenger, Jerry Lynn. Van Dam has obviously targeted the broken nose of Jerry Lynn. And for all we know, after falling headfirst into the concrete floor, Jerry may be wrestling with a concussion as well. Jerry hooks Van Dam. Perhaps looking for a tornado DDT, but Van Dam fighting it off with all he has. Jerry hooks Van Dam again. But Van Dam counters with a clothesline. Jerry was going to drive Rob Van Dam head first through that table at ringside. Van Dam wanted no part of it. Van Dam hurdles the top rope. Drives the leg into the back of the neck of Jerry Lynn. Again driving his nose into the canvas. 2.5. As referee John Finnegan, only 2. Van Dam looking a little frustrated. Trying to surmise a way to put away to turn back the challenge of Jerry Lynn. Forearms right to the face. Front kick. Van Dam now unloading in the corner. Jerry Lynn hits hard. There's Alfonso with the chair. Van Dam thrown over the top of Jerry Lynn. Trying to duck the punches, takes a shoulder block. And a right hand to the head. Oh my God! Sunset flip into a powerbomb off of the ring apron. The table shattered underneath the champion and challenger. The back of Van Dam's head driven into the floor. Alfonso asking, how do you feel, baby? It looks like he feels nothing. Van Dam may be out. And Jerry Lynn stomps his skull for good measure. Look at this. Up and over goes Jerry Sunset Flip. And that table didn't stand a chance as Van Dam's head bounces off the floor like a basketball. The war continues here on TNN. Van Dam set for the ride. Gets the boot up in the face, specifically the nose of Jerry Lynn. Spin kicked up. Alfonso takes the chair to the face. He will not be affected this matchup. German suplex. And the able to put Rob Van Dam away and take away what Van Dam loves so dearly, the ECW World Television title. Scooping a slam on Rob Van Dam. Jerry Lynn to the outside, now ascending the turnbuckle. Lynn moving slowly and takes a scissor kick to the face for his trouble. So much has been taken out of both athletes, both champion and challenger in this matchup. And again, the steel chair introduced into this championship bout. And then going up top. Standing Jerry Lynn up. Going for a belly-to-belly suplex. But Jerry Lynn with a reversal. Van Dam gets crushed on the top rope as Jerry Lynn simply collects. The loss of blood has left Jerry Lynn dizzy, and this may be all for Lynn. 2-at. Van Dam with the instincts of a champion saw that Jerry may be finished, went for the lateral press, cinched the leg, hoping to get a 3 count. It wasn't pretty, but it would have retained the World TV title belt for Van Dam. Jerry Lynn still with lots of fight left in him. Jerry Lynn with his own version of the Van Dam cover 2. You are watching the most intense blend of professional wrestling ever brought to you on television. ECW Wrestling on TNN every Friday night as part of TNN's Friday Night Thrill Zone. And right now, Rob Van Dam is less than thrilled with the thought of leaving tonight without the World Television title as Jerry Lynn takes it over. But Van Dam wriggles free. Van Dam up top. 2 count. Nice bridge by Jerry Lynn. Here it is, the cradle pile driver. We'll have a new champ. No. Van Dam counters. Backdrop. Jerry hangs on. Damn, that was close. And the fans appreciative of the athletic prowess of both the challenger, Jerry Lynn, and the ECW World Television Champion, the longest reigning champion in wrestling today, Mr. PPV, RVD, Rob Van Dam. This fight on the turnbuckles. Van Dam, split-legged moonsault down across the face of Jerry Lynn. That may be all. Cover. Jerry Lynn gets the right shoulder up off the canvas. And Van Dam has to be thinking to himself, what will it take to beat Jerry Lynn? Jerry very slow getting up. Van Dam helps him. Go behind by Jerry. Going for the inverted DDT. Snapmare and a corkscrew leg drop by Van Dam. Van Dam up top. 5-star frog splash. Oh, the elevation. The impact. Oh, the air rushed out of the body of Jerry Lynn. This matchup is over. No, Jerry on top. Lynn on top. Lynn steals a 2 count. Just a 2. Van Dam has to be stunned. No one survives the 5-star frog splash. Waist lock. Standing switch. Jerry Lynn full head of steam. Leapfrog. Van Daminator. How much more physical punishment can Jerry Lynn take? He fell face first out of the concrete. Took a Van Daminator in the crowd. The split-legged moonsault, and now another Van Daminator. Van Dam hits another 5-star frog splash. It's over. Jerry Lynn showed inconceivable and superhuman resilience, but in the end, your champion still Rob Van Dam. Rob Van Dam and Jerry Lynn tear down the house every night they compete here at ECW. If you'd like to see more of them, get a free merchandise catalog including videotapes by calling the toll-free number on your screen or shop online right now at ECWWrestling.com. When we come back, we'll take a look at the title belt that Steve Austin wanted more than anything in the world, but Stone Cold couldn't get. ECW World Heavyweight Championship. Welcome back to ECW Wrestling on TNN. You still have about a half an hour left of hardcore wrestling action, and then the Friday Night Thrill Zone continues. At the top of the next hour, it's the season premiere of Roller Jam and a rematch from last year's Founders Cup Championship as the California Quakes defend against the New York Enforcers. When we come back, we will meet the ECW World Heavyweight Champion C.A.T.s. It's a championship that has been fought for but never won by such great athletes as Mick Foley, Conan, Perry Saturn, Rick Steiner, Ron Simmons, who you know as Farouk, Chris Benoit, and Steve Austin. That's right, Steve Austin. We'll be back in a stone cold minute.
This is it tonight, Dad. God, that's beautiful. And Rick Steamboat. And they can all kiss my ass. Because I am not the man who accepts a torch to be handed down to me from an organization that died, R.I.P., 7 years ago. The franchise, Shane Douglas, is the man who ignites the new flame of the sport of professional wrestling. Tonight, before God and my Father as witness, I declare myself, the franchise, as the new ECW Heavyweight Champion of the World!
That was 5 years ago tonight, almost to the minute. 5 years ago tonight, that the course of professional wrestling history changed forever. Shane Douglas won the NWA World Heavyweight title, a title that you fans have been told dates back to the early 1900s, and then threw down the belt in the infamous ECW arena and created the ECW Heavyweight Championship of the World, a belt that has been held by such athletes as Raven, the Sandman, who you now know as Hardcore Hack, the hardcore legend Terry Funk, the Beast from the East, Bam Bam Bigelow, and an athlete so dangerous, so out of control, he is banned from competing in the United States. He is the suicidal, homicidal, genocidal, death-defying maniac, Sabu. But the current World Heavyweight Champion is a 248-pound wrecking machine from the Red Hook section of Brooklyn, New York, Taz. Steve Corino, too much of a coward to face the World Heavyweight Champion himself, has secured a World Heavyweight title matchup for his rookie monster, that 285-pound animal known as Ryder.
As everybody knows, I'm a firm believer in giving these people what they want, so I'm gonna tell you what, brother, you ain't gotta slap yourself, because I'm gonna do that for you. Before you get in this ring, let me smarten you up. I ain't just gonna choke you out, brother. I'm gonna make you bleed, and I'm gonna beat the you. Because I'm Taz, the ECW World Heavyweight Champion. Beat me if you can survive.
Will Taz let Rhino survive? What a powerbomb by the challenger! Taz is up! Taz is up! What a clothesline by the World Heavyweight Champion! guardrail goes Rhino! And Steve Corino is running for his life on the outside. Steve Corino wants no part of Ted. And he came here to Chicago with the high hopes that his rookie monster Rhino would dethrone the human suplex machine. Reversal. Head and arm Tazplex. There are lots of wrestlers in this business who can throw a suplex. Only one executes a Tazplex. And right now, Rhino knows the difference firsthand. Rhino is dizzy, he's dazed, he's battered and beat. And he's set up. Overhead belly-to-belly Tazplex from the second turnbuckle. And the fans are cheering on the World Heavyweight Champion. Rhino trying to fight back. Champ now going to the outside. And Taz is about to raise the stakes here in Chicago. We're at the Odeum Sports Complex, the site of the September 19th Anarchy Rules pay-per-view. And fans here tonight are getting a taste of what they will see on September 19th. Although it looks like Rhino might not be around to see the pay-per-view. Rhino with straight right hands, but gets stuck in the thumb of the eye. Taz hooks Rhino! He hooks Rhino! Oh my God! Hard way Tazplex through the table! Here it comes! The most fierce submission hold in all of wrestling! Illegal in judo, legal in ECW! The Kata Hajime! The Taz Mission!
Of the match, it's still World Heavyweight Champion, the Human Suplex Machine,
The ECW World Heavyweight Champion Taz is unstoppable!
Beat me if you can survive!
A very successful title defense for the ECW World Heavyweight Champion Taz against Steve Corino's hench beast, Rhino. But sooner or later, Taz is going to get his hands around the throat of Steve Corino. And perhaps Taz's toughest rival ever is the man known around the world only as Sabu.
Once in a lifetime comes an athlete so unique he defies description. Once in a lifetime comes an athlete so extraordinary not even videotape does him justice. Since October 1st, 1993, ECW has been home to such an athlete. A man so insane, people flock from around the world to see him perform. An athlete so violent, you can't see him live anymore because he is banned from competing in the United States. He is the suicidal, the homicidal, the genocidal. He is the death-defying athlete known the world over as Sabu.
The 6'8", 600-plus-pound Big Sally Graziano against the giant killer, 5'5", 155-pound Little Spike Dudley. Ooh, boot to the groin. Citra! Cover! It's over! Little Spike Family has done it again! That was amazing! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it! Little Spike Dunn is indeed the giant killer of ECW! He's a little strange.
Hi, I'm Jason, the sexiest man on Earth.
On the one-man crime spree, just incredible.
Lance Storm, the greatest natural athlete in this sport or any other.
Get it. Honey, me too. Hi, I'm his personal bitch, and that's B-Y-T-C-H. I'm a star on TNN! Honey, how do you spell that? Hurry up.
Hey, I'm Cyrus. You know, the host of ECW pay-per-view. The man who jacked up the buy rates, hotshotted the territory, and gave poor Joey Styles the rub. You see...
Speaking of that, I remember one time Joey Styles begged me to give him a rub.
Right. Like I said, the most underutilized, underpromoted, underpushed piece of talent in the history of the wrestling industry. And hello, the greatest color commentator in the history of ECW or any other wrestling. So you see, what I'm really getting at, yes, we know she's attractive,
Yes,
just
I'm
keep
very
it here,
attractive.
because I am the extreme intellectual, and I am getting ready to make my mark on ECW, but I can't get the camera time. Just like now, I can't get the camera time, I can't get the mic time. So how do I get over? It's a question that's plagued me for a long time, and now I'm out here as a glorified microphone stand. But you know what? I don't mind it, because of the company I keep, not the company I'm in.
Now he should be the co-host of this fine program. And we can make it happen. You see, folks, we can manipulate any situation. We're smarter than the average wrestler in ECW. We'll play you like a violin, and Rob Van Dam, you will not have a clue on what hits you when the Impact players are done. Mark my words. Tell them, Lance.
See, there's a lot of guys that think they're gonna dominate this sport, take over this company. They think they've got the stroke to pull it off.
No way.
Justin and I have the stroke. We have the physical gifts, the mental prowess. How can somebody take over a sport unless they paid their dues in the wrestling capital of the world? And we're trained back in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Now that's not just the coolest. That's not just the best. That's just incredible.
The Impact players, Just Incredible and Lance Storm, will be on hand tomorrow night when we return to the infamous ECW Arena in South Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and when ECW goes on the road. For more information on live ECW events, check out ECW Magazine on newsstands now, or to subscribe, call 800-310-7047.
insane. ECW and TNN. ECW is gonna take TNN to the extreme. And you think about ECW, and you think about the guys with the barbed wire baseball bats, the guys with the most vicious chair shots in the wrestling business, the guys with the flaming tables power bombing each other through them. And then everything settles, and you look through it all, and there's me, the world heavyweight champion, standing there with the two most vicious weapons in this business, in this federation, and that's these hands. You see, I don't need a weapon. My hands are my weapons. You can ask all the supposed superstars that been through the doors of Extreme Championship Wrestling. The guys I've faced. The new big-time, big WWF superstar, the Manilian Man, Chris Jericho. I dumped him on his head, and he tapped out. Then, the guy that's supposed to take WCW to all new heights, Shane Douglas. Good luck, brother. I don't think your back's strong enough to carry that company. Shane faced me, and I took this from him. He didn't tap. He played hero. So I choked him out. I took his air from him and choked him out. Then the beast from the east, the world famous Bam Bam Bigelow, the big monster from Jersey, dumped him, hooked him, he tapped. You see, the list goes on and on. Too Cold Scorpio, threw him, he tapped. Chris Candido, dumped him, he tapped. And then that jerk, that idiot, that schmuck, Jerry the King Lawler. I choked him out, he tapped out, and that was easy. It was a night off. You see, the fact of the matter is, I'm the guy your mother warned you about. I'm the guy that ain't your kid's role model. You see, you don't want your children to grow up like me. You don't want them to do what I do. I'm not the guy that's gonna go on TV and do an acting gig or hang out with the media or schmooze with the Hollywood types. I'm too busy training to defend the most prestigious title in the wrestling world today. I am the ECW World Heavyweight Champion for a reason. I live by a motto called kill or be killed. That's what I'm about. Stay tuned. Look for me. I'll be the guy with this, dumping people on their head and making them tap out. You see, my name is Taz, and I am the ECW World Heavyweight Champion. Beat me if you can. Survive if I let you.
Please put his girlfriend out of wrestling forever.
Going rat that comes your way.
Tommy Dreamer has hurried up. Tommy Dreamer is in the ring. Tommy Dreamer has attacked the 8-time World Tag Team Champions, and Tommy Dreamer has two herniated discs in his back. Double side Russian leg sweep by Dreamer, who can barely stand. Cover on Bubba Ray Dudley. We've got an impromptu ECW World Tag Team title matchup. It's
It's not a tag team match, it's a handicap match, no pun intended. Tommy Dreamer doesn't belong in the ring, and while he may, as you said, embody the fighting spirit of ECW, his brain is the size of a watermelon seed, and this is not good. They're going to cripple him.
But the odds are being evened up as the Queen of Extreme, Francine, just handed Tommy Dreamer a partner.
It's not really a partner, Joey. It's cold, hard steel in the form of a ladder in the ring.
Dreamer with the teeter-totter action takes out both World Tag Team Champions.
You don't see seesaws like that every day at the playground, do you?
Sign guy behind you. Behind you. Bingo! The next sign he sees is going to say smelling salts. Dreamer now wedging that ladder in between the second and top turnbuckles. Dreamer can barely walk and quite frankly has no business being in the ring. Bubba Ray Dudley whipped into that ladder. Devon whipped into Bubba Ray.
Meeting of the minds! Meeting of the minds! There it is, right in the middle of the ring!
Tommy Dreamer with two herniated discs in his back is battling for the honor of ECW and taking on both ECW World Tag Team Champions, Bubba Ray and Devon Dudley, all by himself here in New York City. Reversal! And Tommy's back driven into the steel ladder. Belly to back suplex folds Tommy in half.
Oh, he looks like he's attached to the back. We see Tommy Dreamer full of determination. Oh, back! That injured back! Right into the ladder and right onto the canvas. Oh!
Better look at it. Dreamer sent careening into that ladder, and then Bubba Ray Dudley, still not happy, drops him right on the back of his neck. Tommy must just be numb right now. I mean, forget pain. He has bypassed excruciating pain. He must be numb.
He can use all the determination in the world, all the memories of old girlfriends. He can have all the spit vinegar running through his body, but it doesn't matter. So many tag teams have been defeated by the Dudleys that one single man, even if it is Tommy Dreamer, doesn't have a shot in the world.
You see several wrestlers surrounding the ring. They have tried to stop the Dudleys, but the Dudleys cannot be stopped. They are going to disgrace even side guy Dudley, their own brother, trying to stop them. He knows they're going too far. The Dudley boys are going to disgrace the ECW World Tag Team Championship and end the career of a 28-year-old ECW original, Tommy Dreamer, here in only the second week of this series, ECW on TNN. And now the Dudleys are crawling for 3D, the Dudley Death Drop, and that will indeed spell the end of Dreamer. Tommy with the counter, DDT! Raven! It's Raven!
Tommy till the break of dawn. Cobra splitting, G.I. Joe clipping, Power Rangers kicking. Real one Discord where the VHS be ticking. No cap, all action, old school satisfaction. Turn up the analog, we suspending all reaction. Street Fighter moves, vintage grooves, we ain't losing. Mario Kart racing, Rainbow Road steady cruising. Pro wrestlers throwing down, Undertaker's taking crowns. Horror movies about to play, someone screaming loud today. And MMA fights tonight, Octagon burning bright. And then binge on sight, Brew on Discord in the limelight. Neon vibes, arcade highs, 80s loops revive. We congregate, celebrate where retro lives thrive. Duck hunt blasting, no rest in this session. From Akira to Zelda, we seek no concession. Pixelated dreams, nostalgic themes, it's all here. Blockbusters to scream queens, yo, have no.
Captain Power has come to TV, and you can be part of it.
What are you doing?
Aim the PowerJet XT7, fire invisible beams at the television targets, and score! Or be hit.
The TV show fires back.
No kidding. Captain Power versus Lord Dread.
I don't believe it.
Believe it, short human. The power of the future is in your hands. Believe it.
Captain Power jet and figure sold separately. Batteries not included.
Phantom Striker score!
Interlocker scores.
Interlocker? What's that?
A new Lord Dread device.
I don't believe it.
Interlocker zeroes in on a TV target, fires invisible beams, and scores. And keeps score.
Or you hit.
Interlocker scopes out the XT7.
Score! Or be hit. The power of the future is in our hands.
We'll see.
Captain Power figures and vehicles sold separately.
Power on. Captain Power and the soldiers of the future. Earth 2147. The legacy of the Metal Wars, when man fought machine and machines won. Biodreads, monstrous creations that hunt down human survivors and digitize them. Volcania, center of the Biodread Empire. Stronghold and fortress of Lord Dread, feared ruler of this new order. But from the fires of the Metal Wars arose a new breed of warrior, born and trained to bring down Lord Dread and his Biodread Empire. They were soldiers of the future, mankind's last hope. Their leader, Captain Jonathan Power, master of the incredible power suits which transform each soldier into a one-man attack force. Major Matthew, Hawk Masterson, fighter in the sky. Lieutenant Michael, Tank Ellis, ground assault unit. Sergeant Robert, Scout Baker, espionage and communications. And Corporal Jennifer, Pilot Jayce, tactical systems expert. Together they form the most powerful fighting force in Earth's history. Their creed, to protect all life. Their promise, to end Lord Dread's rule. Their name, Captain Power and the soldiers of the future.
The sauce is in here. Bring in a locator. Distance! 40 degrees and closing. Circle the perimeter. Obliterate Captain Power and his men upon my order. Move it!
One unit circling the perimeter. Stand by, big guy. Red Hawk.
Captain! It's a trap!
Looking for me, boys? You're out. I've got the transmitter. Let's go home.
Database Journal 47-7 Mark 1. Captain reporting. En route to Sector 7. Grid coordinates 9x5. It used to have a name once. Not anymore. Scout's first attempt with the Biodread receiver gave us enough data to locate their next target. Just hope we get there in time.
Pick up anything else?
Not yet. That's the problem with biomics. They're hard to pin down. Broadcasting all over the spectrum.
Keep at it. Shout if you get anything. Status?
Last survey shows 300, maybe 400 civilians in the area.
How long to evacuate the whole bunch? Your best guess?
Sweet sweeps. Say, 1 hour.
Not good enough. Dread forces could be on us by then. Digitize the whole bunch before we even...
Speak of the devil, we got a Biodread at 6 o'clock.
Has it seen us yet?
I don't think so, not yet.
All right, let's keep it that way. Hawk, did you get those antiques installed?
Online and ready to go.
Fire number 1. Good. And fire 2. 90-degree angle. Bring us up on it fast.
Target destroyed.
It expected a follow-up attack, but not from 2 directions at once.
That ought to buy us just enough time to get those people out. Maximum burn, pilot.
Maximum burn, Captain.
Finalize regeneration and complete the mission. Then locate the humans, digitize, and store.
Understood, my lord.
More salvaged artifacts from Toron for your examination, Lord Dread.
Power on. Okay, let's hit it. Keep it loose and be careful.
Well, what do you know?
Please, if you'll just let us go, we'll...
Quiet! This is what I've been waiting for.
Marauders.
Looks like it.
Hit and run. Take what they can and burn the rest. It's bad enough we have biodreads to worry about, but looters. Humans preying on other humans.
Marauders hit the place hard, Captain. Throw everybody out.
Well, at least it takes them out of Dread's hands.
Yeah. But I'd have preferred if we could have got him to the passages. Someplace relatively safe.
I'd be worried about my own safety right now, if I were you.
That voice? I know that voice.
Get a fix. Cross and triangulate. There.
Casco.
You know him?
Yeah, I know him. Name's Casco. Came out of the same place I did.
Genetically engineered. A freak.
Like you!
Like me.
Hold it.
Much better. Now we can talk like civilized people.
We have nothing to say to you, Casco.
Now is not the time for high and mighties, Michael. Not with the lives of women and children at stake. I was about to let him go. And then I saw you drop in. Lucky me. A simple detonator. Radio controlled. In 1 hour, it's set to go boom! Unless we make a deal.
How do we know you really have hostages?
Showtime, lady. Do it like I told you. Or it's bye-bye time.
Hello? Someone please help us. He's gonna kill us. He's got plastic wired to the door.
Where are you?
We're
Sorry. I'm dead. Do we deal?
What do you want?
From you, nothing. It's him I want. We have an old score to settle, don't we? Here's the deal. I'll release the hostages before the bomb goes off. On one condition, that you come out and face me. One-on-one. Without the armor. Think about it, but not too long.
Captain.
Negative, Tank. It's too dangerous.
What if we tell him about the biodread?
He wouldn't believe us. Even if it did, it wouldn't matter. He's crazy. Captain, you got to let me do it.
And if a biodread gets here and you're not in armor, you won't stand a chance.
I know, but we're running out of time.
He's right. I don't know what's going to hit first, the blast or a biodread. But if we don't hurry, those people are finished.
All right. Meanwhile, we'll try to find the hostages ourselves. But the second we do, we're coming to get you. You got it?
Regeneration. 50% complete. Time remaining 1 hour.
Come on out, Michael. I'm waiting for you. Street rules? Street rules.
Tank, what are the street rules?
To the death.
Michael.
How much longer?
Just a bit. See, I was hoping he'd break it, then leave it. The speaker may be broken, but there's still the crystal. Just interface this with the receiver, and we should be able to locate the other walkie-talkie. Assuming it's still transmitting.
Then get to it. We don't have much time.
Not quite yet, but soon! Soon!
Captain, I've got it. Picking up the frequency loud and clear. We can track it.
Good. Pilot, how much time?
We got 20 minutes till the bomb goes off, but who knows when a biodread will get here.
Then let's get started. Which way?
know, I was thinking. Time's nearly up. If you don't find those people soon, boom! Guess you should take this before they get hurt. Here, take it. Welcome back to the real world.
Time. How much time is left?
5 minutes. But I decided, why wait? One little push of the button, and bye-bye. And I wanted you to see it happen. I want your last thoughts to be that those people died because of you!
This is it.
Hello, can you hear me? Are you all right?
Yes, we hear you! Please get us out of here, quickly!
Is it safe to open the door?
Yes, I think so!
You'll be okay, just stay clear! Right, okay, let's do it.
Let them go. They're not important. It's me you want.
Noble, right to the end. Sad, really. You've lost the killer instinct. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were holding back.
Get out of here, fast. Move it! Everybody outside, hurry! Get him to the jump ship. Hawk with me. Tank, we got him, come on! Soren's on the way, we have to clear out now!
No, Casco. You lose.
Quick, let's fight!
You guys get out of here.
Forget it. We can't leave you here. Without armor, you wouldn't stand a chance.
No, Michael. I don't lose. Yet.
Over there! Captain Powerless Butts, they're over there!
Excited. Obliterate.
Move it, let's go!
Okay, folks, buckle down. I think we got trouble.
Hi. You okay?
How you doing?
When I escaped Babylon 5, I swore I'd put that life behind me, start over. And he comes along, brings it all back. Makes me just like him.
You're not like him. He enjoyed what he did, you don't.
The thing is, when I finally beat him, God help me, Captain, I liked it. So what makes me different?
Tank. He wanted to fight. But you held back as long as you could. Yeah. You used sheer force. You had to, or be killed. Now the difference is, he was fighting for revenge. You were fighting for them. Will that do?
For now.
All right, people. Next stop, the passages. Then let's head home.
Amen.
This is Captain Power. I'm closing in on Dredd.
Watch for base stations.
Visibility now. Going to scanning system.
Activated. Check energy levels.
We took a few hits, but we've still got plenty of power.
Energy systems full.
Hold on. I'm gonna blow this baby.